Hello everyone, welcome back to Silksong. How many hours into the game are we? Actually, I guess I need to check anyway because we want to add the timer. No, that's today's recording. We want yesterday's one. What was the timer at when we ended? 18:05? Oh, actually, I think I already said it. Never mind. If I just open up LiveScript, I think I actually, for once, I did it at the end of the stream, so that now the timer didn't remember. Well, that's fun. 18:05, I believe I said. And now LiveSplit hates me. It does not want to... Like, why does the splits editor take 10 seconds to open? What is it doing? Is it like trying to load? What would it be trying to load? Probably... No, that can't be it. I was trying to figure out if it's like trying to reach a file that could be on a network Mac drive that's not like actually connected. But no, there's no way. So I have no clue. Anyway, 18:05 is how far we are into the game according to my reckoning. But of course, the game itself would tell us 16 hours. So I'm not sure where our reckoning differed so much. Because like, yeah, sure, maybe I've spent... No, I was gonna say maybe I've spent a bit of time at the title screen yapping, but the game itself... well, wouldn't be worried about that. Maybe if you're on a pause screen, maybe it doesn't count that. That could be it. Because yeah, by my own reckoning, we are at 18:05, and that's excluding some, you know, me sitting on the title screen and talking and such things. Now, Steam thinks we're at 19.6, so we've got like 3 different ways of keeping track of how long we've spent here. But I think well, I don't know. Maybe I should use the in-game timer, or, you know, what the game tells. Maybe I should reset it to that at the beginning of each stream, but that might get even more confusing. So I think I'll just keep the timer going based on what I had in LiveSplit. But yeah, we last time basically just ran around areas we'd already been, trying to see what we could unlock with our new Walkling ability and with the needle in that we got after the Widow boss fight. Wait, what? Is this our dream nail? Did you just see that? That was like an extra bit of dialogue. A hearth stoked hot. Does this give us like extra detail? Nectar? What? Oh, I ran it. Oh, that cost silk to play. I don't think I even realized that. Wait, so this is our dream nail. Hello, New. Was I getting your thoughts, or was I getting like the essence of the area that I'm in? What was I actually gathering here? Also, look, I've noticed that whenever I run out of silk, I immediately get like 1 notch of it back. So I'm thinking that whatever ability that I got at some point, which said that like, oh, you will now inherently, innately be regenerating silk on your own. I think it doesn't mean that you will continuously regenerate it, but you will get 1 tiny sliver of it back automatically. Meaning that if you have an ability that needs just a tiny bit of silk, but, you know, not a bunch of it, then you can use it. And I guess we'll be upgrading that power of ours over time. Yes, okay, so that's very interesting. I certainly need to be trying my needle in lots more places. It seems like it's serving a similar function to the dream nail, given that it, like, activated some sort of a lore platform back in Shellwood. I think it was in Shellwood. And now, when I play it here, it gives me... Yeah, we'll have to figure out what thoughts or lore it was actually giving me. And, of course, that it can open doors. So yeah, last time, we kind of just ran around older areas. It was more of a shorter stream. We ran around for a couple of hours doing needling things and claw grip things. We did find a new area down here. Weaveness Atla. So that was pretty cool, and we like upgraded our Hunter's Crest. And today the plan is to first of all talk to Craig here, because apparently Craig has a quest for us. And then we'll head left and up, and we'll keep making progress in the game. Now something that... Yeah, let's try to test this out. So if I play the needle in right next to you... Oh, that affects you. Yeah. You like started humming a thing. Wait, actually all of you started. Wait, that is such a cool interaction. Now, what I'm curious about is that if I'm closer to New, will I get New's thoughts? Yes! In waters deep in caverns all, far looms warmth. Clever New must know them all. This is our dream nail then, and it requires silk to play. Now the thing is, we do get that 1 sliver of silk, but I wonder if there's some lore that you can only get if you play it for an extended period of time. Oh, another thing that I wanted to do was explore more of Greymoor today. So again, we might get slightly detoured or stopped from exploring further left and up because I've got things I want to explore here. So hold on, Craig, I will talk to you for that quest, but I kind of want to gather some silk just to see if we will be getting more solo. Oops. How do you even play this game? I want to see if we'll get some more lore if we keep on like a continuous woof. If we keep on playing the needle in continuously. What did I take? Where did I take those extra 2 hits of damage down there? I thought the bell guy was already dead. Well, whatever. Wait, that's not how you get soul. I should not heal, actually. I should, you know, just run back to the bench if I want soul. Are the smaller enemies I killed here weak enough that they'll just respawn if I re-enter? They are not. Okay, that's fine. And me healing was a bit of a mistake, perhaps. Hello. Yeah, we can just seize you from under the platform. That should give me enough silk to, well, at least experiment a bit inside the halfway home. Oh, right. We also have magnetic abilities. I don't remember what was down here. Let me just check. I probably got what there was to get here. Yes, don't quite remember what that was. Also, look at how fast Hornet moves in water. It's very nice being able to move around so fast. Especially because there is a lot of map to explore. I certainly do think that the ability to just run like this is an improvement over having to like repeatedly use Mothwing Cloak like this in Hollow Knight, or you know, having to decide that, oh, is this a long enough distance that it's worth using Crystal Dash? And then of course with Crystal Dash, if you're interrupted at all in terms of like if there's a vertical obstacle or an enemy, then you are just screwed. You get interrupted out of the Crystal Dash animation, and that's just no fun. So if let's try with new. So I go up to you and I play the needle in. Every beast, great and small, to sit, to rest, to stop. Is Hornet also singing? That's so cool. In water, steep, and cavern stall. Clever new must know them all. Okay. I think everyone was singing at once, actually. I'm pretty sure we're getting some voices from down here also. So it might be a bit difficult to distinguish who's singing what. But this is such a cool interaction. Yeah, you can tell like whose voice is singing. But it's not that clear whose dialogue we're actually hearing. So that's awesome. We're gonna have to play the needle in near a bunch of people, including enemies, I'm sure. Same as it goes. No, the same way as it works with the Dream Nail in Hollow Knight. So that's awesome. I've been wondering if we'll get a Dream Nail equivalent, and it turns out that, well, we have gotten a Dream Nail equivalent already, although it was quite recently. We technically have had it now for several hours. That's cool. Now, you should have a quest from me, Craig. Spelled a bit peculiarly, of course. Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Aha, perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task. If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see, draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecrow! I'll build the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. Got it, will do. If you're collecting rag pelt from the craw bugs, those young'uns above you will be slim pickings. It's the mature craws you want, over by the water mound. They'll drop the stuff aplenty. Of course, you'll need to do some pointed persuading if you're planning to separate rag from bug. Buy a drink? No, I don't. I should do that again at some point, because I don't remember. I don't think I quite realized what effect that gave me. So we'll have to try that again. Now, you said there are craws up here, but they will not be giving me a lot of loot, of course. There was also something top right. We managed to skip up there, but then we didn't get much further. So we should probably also investigate that further. Let me see if I can find a slightly more comfortable position for my controller. Will this shouldn't cause an issue. If I raise my desk too high, then the monitor will block the camera, but it isn't doing that right now, it seems. So can I get the craws to sing? Oh, yes I can. Swoop and scratch. Our caves, our land. Okay, and then they break out of it. Okay, well that's very cool. Maybe I do want to use you to climb up to the top right. Where I wanted to be exploring Greymoor more anyway. So, I guess this is a perfect excuse. Oh, also, I think wall jump is actually what we're meant to use to get up here, so we don't even need to do that skip. Now, did we fight something up here? I almost feel like we did. Or maybe it was just some slightly stronger enemies than usual. Aha. Maybe this was even the first place we saw those mites? No, I don't think so. No, we definitely saw those mites in the actual water mound. But some enemy in here I think we encountered for the first time. Can I... Okay, maybe I could wall jump off that, but I didn't just then. Maybe it was the flying mites that I saw here first. Mites. That's funny, because like they have they of course have the bird. Well, they're not birds. The bugs that are very reminiscent of birds. But they have a name similar to a bird, even though they are bugs. And then I guess this is the same for the mites, which I didn't realize before, because obviously mites sounds very similar to mice. So we've got cross and we've got mites. So what is? Have I been up here? I think so. Again, I guess it's not... Whoops! I guess there's not really any point in fighting these small birds. Now, what stopped me from going up here before? I do have the map for this place. Oh, right, I remember. I opened up this, like, vertical... Or, yeah, I opened up this bridge, and that meant I couldn't get back across after. Or, well, I thought that was what it meant. Aha, wall jump helps with that. So, yeah, we hit this lever, and then... I think we fell down or something. We certainly couldn't get back across this. Although, well, maybe I could have if I'd tried some sort of other trick. Oh, can you get back up here? I would also like to hear what you've got to say. Well, I guess that's not going to work. Also, I need to be careful because you, as so many other enemies, are prone to... Oh, or I don't know. You're a big fan of dealing 2 mask damage. Oh, wait. Wasn't I going to take off my protective healing charm? Because it appears that I currently have it on. Right. Aha, look at that. Rank pelt is, I guess they're feathers, so that's why they were floating off. That's crazy. They even have like a custom item drop animation for that. That's pretty cool. Okay. So let's get back across here. I didn't get any lore out of that bird, but I think I timed my needle in playing poorly. I wonder how many people... Oops. I wonder if other people realized that they can use the needle in for lore, like the Dreamel. I wonder if they've realized that earlier than I did, or if they realize it way later in the game usually. Alright, I don't need to worry about those rosaries. Because I've got a magnet charm. Okay, we'll have you sink our nest, our clan. Crack their shells. Our caves, our land. Got it! Okay, well. I need to take care of one of you first. Otherwise I'll get overwhelmed. Although, we did fight combinations of these enemies in an area previously. Okay, give me that. Oof! At least they fly in a very predictable pattern. So you can sort of tell what's gonna happen. There's always one going exactly horizontally, I think. So as long as you make sure you're jumping just a bit above that, you should be fine. So it's pretty easy to account for those. Well, okay. It's theoretically easy. In practice, it can be hard to pay attention to that. Also, look at that. The things that this bigger bird is tossing, well, bigger craw, they're the same sharp objects that are hanging here. Which, I mean, I guess they're, like, very thick needles. I suppose so. Oh, actually, vertical spike wall. I've been curious about how pogoing... Yeah, so I think vertical spike walls will be impossible to pogo if you don't have a different crest on. Oh, actually, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I'm a liar. You can pogo them, but it is certainly more tricky than in Hollow Knight, where you can simply hold down and then press the attack button. Certainly more tricky here, because you need to, like... You hold down towards the wall and then you hold left to make sure that you don't actually end up in the wall after the pogo. That's very interesting. I'm so curious to see what sort of platforming challenges we can, or Team Cherry can create with this. Or not Team Cherry, I mean even mods, because I want something like Impossible 80%. But of course we'll have to find the Path of Pain equivalent first. Oh, watch out. I am assuming there is one, of course. Maybe they thought... Yeah, maybe they instead think that because the whole game is filled with so many platforming segments already, maybe they won't need a separate Path of Pain, like. But I'm hoping that is not the case. I would very much still like to get a final extra hard platforming gauntlet. Or several! You know what, Team Cherry, go crazy. Make the entire last half of the game Path of Pain. Well, I don't know, maybe not. That would be bad for the game's general accessibility. But also, I don't know, I've seen a lot of people struggle with the difficulty and, or, you know, complain about the game being as difficult as it is. Okay, so those things, they make our silk spool thing longer. We have 2 extra notches there now. And also it's glowing, which I guess... Why is only part of it glowing? That's interesting. I guess that's what we need to attain focus. That might make sense, because my theory was that in order to attain focus, you need to fill up, like, the entire bottom silk meter, and that's when the top, like, circular spool starts glowing, or, you know, is filled up. And I guess it makes sense that, you know, as you expand your bottom silk spool, that doesn't, you know, that doesn't make attaining focus more difficult. So I think that's nice. I think that's what's happening there. Was there anything in the bot? Oh, also, hold on. Let's go back here. Doesn't this remind you of like all of the pale king figures you see in Hollow Knight? I guess just a general worm shape. Interesting. Oh, also, speaking of worms, I think 2 streams ago, we like happened to see an area called the Wormways. I wonder if that's where we'll be heading next. But I don't think that was like straight up. So it might be more of a side path. I'm not sure. Or maybe if we went straight up, we would soon find out that the Wormways is a place we want to explore. It's just that the Wormways, I don't think we needed wall jump to explore that. I just decided to turn back because we were still in the middle of exploring Shellwood. Yeah, there we go. Now, what was the point of me being up here? Oh, right, this whole thing. I think that's probably the reward for climbing this section. Now, I believe I might have missed a boss in this area at some point, because I think I glimpsed out of the corner of my eye that there is, I think I glimpsed like a boss name or maybe even an image that there's a boss in Greymoor, or at least it seemed like it was a bird boss that's in Greymoor. I think the name was Grey something or Bird something or Craw, I don't know. So my point is, I feel like our explorations might eventually lead to us stumbling into a boss fight. So I also think that this upper section is now done. What am I about to land on? Okay, this is fine. A bouncy platform works quite well for me. We can't pogo on this bell, can we? Yeah, no. We can hit it though, just not pogo. Fine. That just means I don't need to worry about there being secrets up there. Well, maybe I don't. I'm currently not gonna worry about that. Oh, wait. Do you see that? Do we think that this marker might be another one of those needle indoors? Because I certainly think that. And now that I have my knowledge about the needle in being our dream rail, I probably should go around. Well, I don't know. I guess that will happen naturally. We'll end up in different settlements, and we'll get to investigate the thoughts of everyone. I'm just slightly worried that because the state of the world will change, or people will move, or maybe people will even die, we might miss out on some lore. But I think that will happen anyway. That's bound to happen. So that's fine. For example, we don't know where Grindel went. I hope we see Grindel again. Would be cool to get Grindel's thoughts. I imagine Grindel will just be pondering if they can steal something off of us. But I would still like to check that. What did we get in the top right part of Craw's Nest? Is that what this place is called? This will tell me. Craw Lake. Yeah, because this, like this right here, it's a very similar structure to something we've seen elsewhere. First of all, well, not first of all, but one place is here, which is where we got wall planks. Obviously, that was a huge unlock. And the other one was in Deep Docks, where I don't remember getting a huge unlock. But it's certainly a recurring figure, a recurring feature on the map and in the background. And I am a bit curious. Whoops. I am a bit curious as to the significance of that, because, like, obviously these places here are quite different areas inhabited by different people, different creatures, and I wonder where the similarity comes from, I suppose. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to pogo up this vertical wall here. Oh, and can you even go... Okay, if it's, like, diagonally sloping towards you, that might be quite tricky. I probably shouldn't have healed yet. Oh well. And that pogo wasn't even on the slope. Whatever, that's fine. Or, that pogo wasn't even on the wall. I pogoed off the ball. I didn't pogo on the spikes there, is what I'm trying to say. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure we'll have other sections where we get to practice that. Don't particularly care about spending time on that right now. Yeah, okay, so our magnet should take care of those rosaries. Which, honestly, I think that very much might be worth it. I think that will certainly help with gathering rosaries. I thought for a bit that, like, okay, most of the time we can pick up the rosaries fairly easily anyway. We might have, like, one that falls off a platform. But, no, right here, I think that definitely saved us time and probably got us some rosaries that I wouldn't have bothered to pick up otherwise. And since it seems like we need quite a lot of rosaries, then, well, I'm quite happy with that. So yeah, it looks like we did get some sort of upgrade here. But I do not remember what that might have been. Anyway, no point in being up here. We are mainly here to attack all these craws. Did I ever get your thoughts? Wow, you are just not... a big fan of having your thoughts read, aren't you? Ugh! And this time I even, like, tried to start playing the thing quite a bit of time in advance. Oh well. Get over here. Get down here. It might be fun to try to fight one of these birds, or, well, crows, to fight one of them without touching the ground at all. I imagine that might be good practice. I think we'll need to be quite well versed in acrobatic combat, aerial combat, which I've said several times already. And I guess to an extent, even if the boss fight doesn't necessarily require you to be perfectly proficient in aerial combat, I think it will still help in almost all of the encounters in this game. Oof. Though, of course, this place here would make that sort of thing even easier because of the funny platforms here that you can just poke on. So maybe we should count that as touching the ground also. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, did that, like, lay to rest on that bouncy ball? Or was it just, you know, taking a moment to float in the air? I'm not quite sure what happened there. Can you get closer? These enemies are really... I think these... I want to say these are almost our equivalent of primal aspects, although I don't feel like I've been getting hit by them nearly as much as primal aspects. That, of course, they throw out 3 projectiles in a very similar fan pattern to primal aspects, and they also position themselves in a very annoying way. Like this bird, it keeps its distance in at like the most annoying spot where you can't reach it, but it's still close enough to pester you. And their little, like, flapping up and down motion is quite funny to deal with. I'm gonna die. Oh man, and I dashed right into that. That's hilarious. Okay, so this is okay. We will simply run back there. Also very convenient that we have an entrance at exactly this level. Oh, never mind. Right, we still have this passage between here and there. Whatever. We're in the room now. Whoops. There will almost certainly be a crow somewhere around here to pester me. No? Whatever. We should be almost back to where we were. Yeah, you are who I was fighting, aren't you? Yep. Let's get our revenge. We need your feathers or something anyway. Pelts. Oh! Yeah, I guess they wouldn't be feathers, because feathers would be massive compared to bugs. So whatever you're using to fly around... Oh! Get over here. Maybe I don't care about fighting you. You are so annoying. I'm gonna use a projectile weapon against you as well, I think. Get a taste of your own medicine. How? Oh, no. These are absolutely primal aspects. How do I manage to move into those every time? Get over here. Stupid primal aspects. Oh! What am I doing? Okay, thank you. Finally. I don't think I quite realized before how much, like, these are the primal aspects. Maximum health. There we go. Crowbar clearing. Cool. So we're done with that job. Now here, is this what was suspicious? Never mind then. So that's not a needle in door even. Well, perhaps I should still try playing the needle in here, but nothing gives me any reason to think the needle in would do anything here. Although, of course, I also didn't consider at all in the halfway house that could have a dream nail-like effect and give us the thoughts of the NPCs. So I really shouldn't hold myself back from playing the needle in anywhere where I have even the slightest suspicion that it might do something. But yeah, I'm now wondering, certainly, how early on or how soon after getting the needle in do people realize that it serves a dream nail-like function. Because again, it took me a fair bit and I discovered it by accident. And I was already quite proud of the fact that I had discovered that the needle in can be used to, like, unlock that lore thing. I guess the doors are explicitly told to you in the cutscene, but yeah, in general, I don't know. Maybe the game told you something about it being able to reread minds. Because with the dream nail in Hollow Knight, they certainly tell you, like, peer into the world between dreams and waking, and probably some other thing that hints into, like, peek into people's minds. Look at the tilting of this platform. I think I commented something similar before about how there's this very nice detail of all the platforms creaking and tilting slightly or getting squished as you walk on them. But this, I think, is especially interesting to me because this, like, you can see it visibly tilting, but I'm not even sure if it affects, like, your actual height on it at all. The tilt is so imperceptible that, like, in terms of your position, in terms of the gameplay, I don't know that it affects anything. But yet it's still, like, a very clearly visible visual tilt. which just it gives this a very nice feel. I don't know. So, hello Craig. Oh, this guy's gone. Wonder where they went. Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from those mangy craw bugs? Their squawking and crooing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Give rag pelt? Absolutely. Here is the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. You're welcome. Crawbug clearing, wish granted. Oh, also, reading Hornet's dialogue just now reminded me of something that I saw that I wanted to talk about. Because I said previously that I thought it was very interesting, or it felt just strange to be reading the thoughts of the character that you're playing as, because obviously that's not a thing in Hollow Knight, because the knight has no voice to cry, suffering, and no mind to think and all that, so you're obviously not talking to the NPCs, you're just listening. But yeah, I happened to read a tweet which said Hornet is just way more kind than I thought. I guess she just had beef with the knight specifically, which yeah, is another aspect that I guess I hadn't thought to comment on, is that, yeah, reading Hornet's dialogue, I was surprised by like how normally she interacts with other NPCs, or I think I mentioned some part of that, but yeah, it's just a normal bug, interacting with these people and providing help and being kind to them, which is interesting, because that's not the vibe you get from Hornet in Hollow Knight. In Hollow Knight, Hornet is this very serious protector figure who is quite cold, at least towards you, and it might just be because she believes you to be hollow, which you might be. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure what the actual consensus is. There might not, I don't think there is a consensus. That's sort of a question of that's left hanging open in the base non-true ending, whether the knight is actually hollow, or if you're just, you know, prolonging the inevitable, or yeah, like if Hallowness Perpetuation is just extended a slight bit, but the radiance will break out again. Like, are you truly hollow? How are you running out and doing all those things? But anyway, my point is, Hornet might believe that anyway, or I might suspect that. I don't know. It could be that Hornet has just seen so many siblings before who have come and died and are all these broken vessels wandering around. And also it could be that after the events of Silksong, Hornet becomes more cold and uncaring. And it could also be that because Hornet is in Hallownest, which is this, like, dilapidated wasteland, which, I mean, okay, I guess Farloom is also. But, I don't know, Hallownest seems certainly more miserable of a location. Even though, as I said, Farloom has its own problems. Yeah, it might just be that because that's, like, Hornet's destroyed homeland, that she's more upset there. I don't know, like, she's probably maybe also just been wandering around alone there for way longer. Anyway, as payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of, a spare crafting kit. Thank you. And also, of course, Hornet could be putting on a front for the night, because, well, because of the plans that she has for the night, to use the night to defeat the Radiants, or, well, I don't know, initially she doesn't have that plan, but the point is, yeah, it could be that Hornet is just putting on a front, and then maybe, behind her back, Hornet's going around chatting to Lem and being all friendly, having a chat with Elderbug. I don't know. No, it does. There's no way Elderbug knows Hornet. Absolutely not. Elderbug just sits in Dirtmouth and is, well, is Elderbug. I'd been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning. Crafting kit. Thank you. Ooh. All right. Again, we are still getting important items that it feels like we are, like, sort of passing out of our second tutorial section, because, like, initially, I'd say maybe the initial tutorial ends, I don't know, sometime after the, like, second or third area, maybe, when you maybe get the glide ability, or maybe when you get the dash, and then you feel like that you're sort of on top of things, and you start just exploring the areas. You're kind of in the flow state. You know what's going on. But then, of course, you still haven't unlocked the Haunted Bellheart. You don't have the towns or any of that. You don't have the Relic Seeker. You haven't gotten any nail upgrades. You don't have Walkling, which of course is going to be an essential movement ability. So it almost feels like after you unlock Haunted Bellheart, that's like the end of a second-ish tutorial section. It feels like a stage of the game is over when you unlock Haunted Bellheart. And of course, before then you also haven't fought like an actual major boss, probably. Yeah, and now we're just getting a crafting kit, which is probably quite an important item also. So yeah, it's just very interesting. And, oh, and something that I had forgotten to comment, or actually, I might have clarified this last stream, but something that I you know, when me and Board were saying that, like, okay, it doesn't feel like we're nearly as far through the game as the Hunter's Journal seems to indicate and the Stagway map. Another thing that aids with that, or, you know, that lends credence to that idea is that, well, at the beginning of the game, we got told that we're in Act 1, there was like a title card. We are still in Act 1. We have not gotten a second title card, and no, I think I did talk about this, but yeah, you expect there to be at least 3 acts, so I'm like, surely we cannot be more than 1/3 of the way through. Probably way less even, who knows. Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Thank you. Anything else to say? Care for a drink? You know what? Fine, we've got the rosaries. I'll buy a drink. We'll see what that does. And this time I will pay attention. Okay, I think that just, like, gave me silk. Belhart over the moors, a great town I've heard it once was. Heart of the path and all, right smack in the middle of those midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farloom that can fairly claim to offer safety. Hornet, do you think you should perhaps mention that we, like, helped Belhart out? No, I don't need a drink. Although, does paying for a drink unlock extra dialogue with you? I think it might, perhaps. I wonder if this NPC also sings. I mean, we have the silk. Let's try it. No. Oh, and see, we're not near any NPCs currently. Like, we're not near enough to trigger any dialogue, which is interesting, because previously, I think whenever I tried in here, it always triggered something. But I guess I was standing here, which is close enough to, like, everyone. New and Craig and whoever was there in the bottom left. Yeah, so that's quite interesting. Oh, and another thing that I remembered after my discussions and ponderings on previous streams is that when I discussed things with Board Guy, I said that, or no, I don't think it was when I discussed things with Board Guy. Maybe it was before that or after. In any case, when fighting the ants in Hunter's March that like pull up their weapon to block an attack from you, I said that I don't think Hollow Knight had any enemies that did that like blocked with their weapon. Shields, yes, but I said I didn't think Hollow Knight had any enemies that blocked with their weapon. And I realized that, and I remembered now that that's not quite true, because obviously boss fights like the Hollow Knight and Pure Vessel, and I think also Hornet, they do a move where they like hold their weapon out in front of them, but that's more of like a parry move, which is not really what I was thinking of. Like, it's more of a parry move that when you hit it, it does a clink and then they retaliate. But the ants, what they did was they just like kind of pulled their weapon up in front of them, and that like blocks your attack with a soft thud, and they don't retaliate, so it like feels very different. And that, like, I guess my point is that I don't think any enemies in Hollow Knight did that kind of move. Though, of course, perhaps it's a silly distinction. It's one of these sheer enemies again. I'm probably quite close to... Uh-oh. Wait, that's actually... Did you see that? I don't think I have gotten hit by that sheer attack before. Dang it. I, like, got caught in the shears and got pushed forward as the enemy dashed forward. That's pretty neat. I might need one of these flying mice to get up to that platform again. Or I could take this right path here. Man, the pogos are just so fun. And again, I do think that having this crest on is the best, I don't know, the most fun way to play the game for me. I honestly don't see myself switching to another crest. Yes, they will make pogos easier and they might have cool other abilities. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat how they sometimes subtly, sometimes less subtly change the way that you play. Like, for example, the dash attack, how that changes. Depending on what thing you've got on. Right, hold on. Maybe I should take the stag? Yeah, I should almost definitely take the stag to Shellwood. What am I even thinking? We're not gonna run through this whole map just for fun. No, I didn't find the bird boss that I thought would be here in Greymoor. That might be because I didn't explore... Yeah, hold on. Above this. Hang on a minute. There's like a section of unexplored map above us, which we might now be able to explore with wall jump. Let's actually go ahead and investigate that for a moment. So this room here... Oh, also top left. What are these paths? I thought... I remember thinking that we would go left and then we would come back from Belhart and then explore the upper part of Greymoor, and I thought that was our main goal. But no, it turns out that Belhart was like the main focus of this place, and instead what ended up happening was we went to Shellwood and then looped back around to Belhart. But that means this part of Greymoor did get left unexplored. Right, let's do that before we take the stag anywhere. Okay, but it seems like this room doesn't tell us much. Now, how about you? You are the one... Oh, but you are also sort of blocked off up above here. Right, so you're not the answer. But if I went left and up that other vertical part... Let's see. It sort of doesn't seem like, or at least on the map, it doesn't seem like it's a room where having wall jump would help us much. At least with our current goal. But we shall see. I really don't remember what the upper part of this looked like. It just absolutely seems like it could be something that's blocked off by a lever platform that you need to unlock from elsewhere. Or there's like an arch that's gonna block us from getting up. Let's see. So I must have gone left here. Yes, we have done that. I don't remember who lived... where am I? There we go. I don't remember who lived here. Maybe we should go check that out again. Although that might have just been a chapel. Oh, I think it was actually. Yeah, we got across from there. So I think... I also think we've now reached the upper floor. So looks like wall jump did help. Alright, what helped us here? Yeah, it was wall jump. We did need wall jump for this. Or we could have lured a flying enemy, but I guess... that didn't seem like a high enough priority to me at the time. There we go. Now, I believe I hear a fly up there, although... Or not a fly, a flea. But we can't really rescue them from this side. So, left or right? Which way do we go first? I think left. That seems more likely to be a bonus dead end. Never mind. Looking at this hallway now, I immediately rescind that statement. This is starting to rescind... Oh, what? There's no way this is a stag or a bellway. And it isn't. Okay. Right, but it would have to... Right. It just makes sense that it would transition into a bell-themed area because we are approaching Haunted Bellheart. It's also becoming more green, though, which is interesting. What's this? Inspect. A locked bell home. Call out? Wait. I think something's gonna attack me. Unless they just keep respawning. Because I did mention that it's interesting how the bellways seem similar to Deepnest in a lot of ways. Or not bellways. How Haunted Bellheart's tunnels seem similar to Deepnest in a lot of ways with how the creepy crawly bugs just show up out of them. Okay, so this bell is not pogoable. Alright, let's call out. Sure, why not? Locked bell home. Yeah, those enemies do keep respawning. Got it. But who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo shoo. Yarnaby. Locked bell home. Call out. Yes. No. I love Hornet's little call out. Shoo, I say. Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Okay. I will add that to my character notes. We might figure out what the answer is to this very soon. But still we want to have this noted down in our character. So you are in top left of Greymore, I believe. Bring a specimen. Bring a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Okay. So the Great Yarnaby. You want to give me any more hints about what that great specimen might be? Otherwise I'll go up and explore and maybe I'll just drop in some other way. Alright. So I wonder what sort of specimen the Great Yarnaby might want. They're obviously not gonna serve a similar function to New. Otherwise you might think that this would be our Hunter's Journal, but we already have that. So what's the Great Yarnaby gonna be? They want some sort of great specimen. I was just... Oh, that's a secret up there for sure. Frayed rosary string. I'll take that. That's some money again. I was just all of a sudden struck again by the fact that, like, we're playing a Hollow Knight game, but it's not Hollow Knight. Like, it's just every once in a while I look around me and I see that these are areas that have all these different color palettes and different decorations. And it's like Hollow Knight, but it's all new and we've just got so much of it to explore. It's just kind of incredible. Inspect. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Construct tool. Right. Can we only do that now because we've got the crafting kit? Oh, I didn't even read its description. Alright, yeah, let's construct tool. So here's another use for this ore thing. Crafts metal or something, whatever it was called. It isn't only for the forged daughter, which makes sense. Pimpillo. So is this one of those traps that we've been hearing about? Apparently they're like a significant game mechanic, I think. I believe they were mentioned in the trailers. And you can see Hornet tossing out like little explosive things. Though I guess those could have also been tools. But yeah, let's see. So first of all, I want to see this. Tool pouch and crafting kit. A pouch for holding traps and tools and fine crafting implements to increase their lethality. Fine crafting implements to increase the tools and traps' lethality. Alright. So we have pouch capacity and tool damage. Oh, so it would overall increase tool damage? Is that something I can do? Maybe. Right, and we have Pim Pillow. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. I will have to equip that. We're definitely going to replace our Flea Brew then. I don't think I've been using it much. Also, why is the Flea Brew... Why can it now have 4 out of 4 at once? What increased our charges between... Oh, is that it? Pouch capacity? Is that what that does? But how does that relate to the other items, which didn't have a 3 out of 3 limit before? No, and also it doesn't make sense. What pouch capacity and it's 2 out of 4. Does that mean that the pouch capacity is 4 and I'm currently using 2 slots of it? Or does that mean that we can upgrade it up to 4 times and we have currently upgraded it twice? I think it might mean the first thing, but I'm not sure. Right, and Pimpilo. We will have to remember to equip that. Is that meant to, like, sound similar to Pimple? Or what? And what sort of specimen do you want? Filled with something truly nasty. The thing that I just crafted, does that count? No. No. Alright, very intrigued. Are you someone who will get marked on my map? Just in case. I will mark you on my map myself. I'm sure, absolutely sure that I will remember what this marker means. Guaranteed. Definitely. Will remember. So, we go right now. We got the flea. Oh no, we didn't get the flea from up there. We still want to get... Well, actually, since it doesn't seem like this map will leave an empty area there, because of course, why should it? We will leave a marker there. Now, I do intend to find that flea very soon on my own anyway. Assuming that this wraps around there somehow. But just in case it doesn't, we'll mark that down. Oh, an elevator to our right. Might that lead upwards? Also, that bit down there, I assume we've been there. We've certainly been in some parts of this room below, but have we been quite there? What is this? Oh, that spins the propeller. Ah, now it's been activated. Got it. It just needed like a bit of a jump start there. Cool. Now, how might one actually get up there? Hello? I could lure these enemies over from down below. I could also... Whoops. I could also try to see if I can get up there somehow. With a good jump from over here. Except I don't think I have enough for a running start. Whoops. I do not think I have enough for a running start over here. Whoops. What on earth am I doing? Okay. I don't think we're meant to get up there like this. Hey, you. You down there. Can you get up here? If I jump down there, then I will not be getting back up. But I also wonder if there might be a propeller down there that I can activate. If this bit down here is like a sort of an intermediary bit between the part of this room that I've already explored, then yes, that would make sense. But if it isn't, then it wouldn't make sense. Then you wouldn't need to wrap around from the left part to get here. Okay, well, I'll risk it. We can just run around if needed. Aha, there we go. Looks like I had the right idea. This must then be an intermediate section of the room. That looks like a wall jumpable wall to our left. So yeah, okay. It is an intermediate section of the room. Wonderful. And that means the purpose... the purpose of this section is just to activate the propeller. You can't use that intermediate section to get up in general. Anything here? No. Is this pogoable? No. I feel like fewer background objects in this game are pogoable, but that could very well be untrue. Now, how about you? Have you got secrets for me? No. Oh. Did I just trigger something or no? No, I think that was just random debris clattering around. Aha, another propeller to activate. So, I am suddenly getting the feeling that this will not help me approach the grub in the slightest unless we like go all the way up and then wrap back down. Because we are certainly getting a... Oh, why do you have to back up like this? Fine. Whatever, I got tools. I'll toss them at you. Oh, and I can even activate the propeller with those. That's interesting. So tools interact with propellers and can trigger them, or like levers like this, I suppose. There are some things that they don't interact with. I'm trying to remember... Oh, hold on, never mind. I'm thinking of an entirely different game. Ah! Oh, I was just playing DK Bonanza last evening because, well, it was too late to stream, but I, had some time to play something. And I tried to toss a rock at something that opens a shortcut, and you can't do that because that would sort of allow you to skip some things, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, different game to be thinking of. Okay! We need to, of course, hit this lever several times in quick succession. Oh, please don't wind down already. There we go. That was a slightly clumsy attempt at starting up this propeller, but we'll take it. Oh, the rumble's getting more intense. I saw someone say that in the Switch version, Team Cherry has used the HD rumble to like a great extent, I suppose. Where if it's raining in Silksong, you like really feel like it's raining as you're holding the controller. And then I saw someone make an Undertale reference, or is that a Deltarune reference? I don't know. About it's raining somewhere else. You really feel like it's raining somewhere else. I don't know. Anyway, that would be cool to try. The thing is that I wouldn't mind buying Silksong again for Switch 2. It's just that I like having all my playtime tracked in one location, and currently it's going to be Steam. If a game is on Steam, I would like to get it on Steam just so it, you know, has playtime there, and it's like that's the one place where all my library is. But of course, the thing with Steam is that the games aren't really DRM free, are they now? I don't know, maybe like, I don't know if it's per game, like can a developer choose to have it be DRM free? I don't know. But the point is, like, ideally I should be playing games from GOG instead, right? So that you'd actually own them. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Steam is kind of the platform. You want to see what your friends are playing. I kind of want to see... I kind of want friends to see that I am playing. And I also want to contribute to Silksong's player count, because I think that's just neat. And, like, people are going to be looking at the Steam player count rather than GOG's player count. Like, do you even know that? Like, I don't know. But it just, you know, morally and principally, I feel like I should support GOG. Of course, I don't know, as far as companies go, Steam and Valve, they seem pretty good. But that is for now. There's no telling. You can't rely on them existing forever, or you can't rely on Steam being relatively benevolent forever. So that's just, yeah, slightly concerning. Hold on. I don't remember if there was anything to the right. There is not. Okay, good. Also, I really like in Hollow Knight and now in Silksong when you're in an area and you can sort of see outside the area, in the sense that you like come up on a ceiling and you can see outside the roof in there. One place that comes to mind certainly is in Kingdom's Edge in Hollow Knight, where you get to that camp bench that's to the left. Oh, like that's right before the second Hornet fight. That's pretty neat. What does this activate? Aha, propeller underneath me. Ah, the lever activates the propeller right next to it, like all the other levers have done. What a surprise. What an interesting area, though. Why are we, like, wrapping around so much? Or, not wrapping around so much. It's just interesting because it seems like a platforming challenge, but there are, like, several different paths to go. I wonder if the aim is to activate the levers down here, and then we can go up above. I think that's how it's gonna work here. Oh, right, you throw those. Could you stop? I can probably hit those back at you. Yeah, that was a bit of a pathetic behavior. Or a pathetic performance on my part. No, perhaps it's not quite so impossible for this to connect back to that grab. Well, okay, no, never mind. Maybe it is. I don't see now how this room could connect. I really thought that left passage there would connect, but it turns out it's not even a passage at all. Ooh, look, more rosaries. There's some sort of silk spool up to the right. How might one get that? Uh-oh. I can't believe I didn't get hit by you. Oh, this is how we get that. And it's just a silk spool? That propeller was just for a silk spool? Oh, and we've got chains blocking off our passage up here. Got it. Yeah, well, looks like I should have explored this upper part first. But that's fine. It's not like it caused much of an issue. Oh, you just dodged that perfectly, didn't you? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Just be a bit more careful about falling into spikes and we're good. Now, there's definitely more to this room, yeah. Uh-oh. Can I even get up there without that might to go off of? Oof. Maybe you can. But that might would certainly make things easier. I'm kind of curious to try if you could do it without it though. Oh, hold on. Maybe this will still ramp around back to that flea. Hope I got everything in that one room. Also, secrets up here. We've found, I think, like 1 or 2 secrets where you wall jump off a corner of a room. So those do definitely still exist in Silksong. We've confirmed that that's a thing that can happen and you should check for them. I mean, if anything, I imagine Silksong will have more hidden secrets than Hollow Knight. More both in terms of a greater amount and more, as in more hidden, as in they're hidden better or more sneakily. Right, so what was my strat for checking walls? It was this. You wall jump off of it like that. That seems to cover the wall pretty well. If there is a breakable wall hitbox there, it will likely hit it, unless it's like a tiny, tiny tunnel. And I'm starting to think that the point of this entire path is to get that fly. Or a flea, sorry. I don't know why I'm calling them flies all of a sudden. What? I love how that platform just kind of fell down from here. Can we see where it landed? Maybe. Okay, I don't really care about running that far down. Okay. So we've done that. What about that section to the right, though? Because the upper part of that room is still... no, that is what we were above. That's where the whole mystery with the intermediate room showed its face. Now, the question is, can I run? Yeah, I can run to the right. There's a whole elevator symbol here. That's what I thought. Aha, and this will allow us to get back up from below, I would imagine. Yeah, because obviously, this elevator is not going to be ascending unless the crane that it's attached from, or the arm thing that it's attached to, decides to take flight all of a sudden. Which perhaps I shouldn't put past it, given that we're in an area with flying creatures, but still. I somehow doubt that that's gonna happen. And yet, does this not look like something where we might want to ascend this spiky section? Uh-oh. Well, it looked like it, but I guess we don't. I guess we don't actually. Should I take this elevator down? It's another one of these elevators where you get stuck in it and then you can't do anything. Which is very funny. Aha! So this is right in front of the halfway home. Or halfway house. That's very cool. It is, of course, yet another trap for when we're running out of the halfway house. That's going to be... That could be annoying, but I don't think we'll be running out of the halfway house that often. I also like how I, a couple sentences ago, accidentally combined house and home there. And we ended up saying halfway hose. Oof, there we go. Now, yep. This is certainly a new area of Greymore that we're exploring. Oh, hidden wall, of course. What else would you expect to find? Now, which of these is bonus? Again, you might say, what? What do you mean? You just found a hidden wall? How could that not be the bonus? But, well, it could be the case that this room just has a tiny section above it, and then you explore that. But the bonus leads to like a whole secret boss fight, maybe. Who knows? Something that should spend more time on. No. Currently I'm thinking this is bonus. Who is this? I feel like I'm approaching the flute hermit in Hollow Knight. But of course... What is this? It also sort of sounds like Sly, maybe? Oh, you're a flea. That's... Wait, no, you're... I don't... No, I think you are a flea. I don't know. Maybe you're a slightly weird flea? No, you're just a quite normal flea. Except we can't speak to you. Correct. Okay. Ooh, hey, what a turn for dear Crut to be strung up in such a dank little cave. It's weird. It's kind of difficult for me to figure out how you'd read this name in an English pronunciation, because that's also like a concept in Estonian mythology. So I keep wanting to pronounce it how I pronounce it in Estonian, and then we end up with a weird mix. Cursed threads stretched throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, is it yours, I assume? Metal carriage? Hornet, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? Oh, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough of venturing alone. So you're like a special kind of flea who also talks to us and, like, on their own, was setting out with the vehicle. Cool. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you when we next meet. I see, so this will, like, expand the flea caravan and add a new feature to it that we can use. With luck, my dear, we will meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. Right. Very cool. We'll have to remember to do that. Have you got any thoughts you'd like to share by singing? Are you hiding from Krite? Are you lonely without Krite? Oh, fleas, oh, fleas. Where are you all? Interesting. I also like how, like, the actual NPC, like, you're not reading their thoughts like with the Dreamnail. You're kind of just inducing them to sing and share their thoughts, which are, like, actually audibly shared. And so in game you hear separate voice lines for them singing. That's pretty cool. I quite like that, and of course it ties together with the game being called Silksong. We are causing them to sing with our instrument of silk. Very cool. Or I guess our instrument isn't of silk. Whatever. It's all related to silk anyway. Although, how are we playing the needle then? Because I have my needle, right? Did we, like, stretch strings across it? Wouldn't that hinder its fighting ability? Who knows? I guess I shouldn't question it. Oh, but I would like to hear your thoughts, actually. Are you in range? No? Dang it. I shouldn't have aggravated you. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hold on. I will actually reload the room. And we will see if that helps at all. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Am I too far down? No, I'm not. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, and if you look at my like horizontal silk spool, do we have an actual name for it? Do we have a proper name that I can call that thing? Silk Eater. Wait, what? When did we get that? Oh, is that... we might have gotten it from that guy. That flea. Grub that lives within and feeds upon a Farloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. I see. So this is our way... You know, this is, I guess, equivalent to what Gigi does, except it's not an NPC you go see at a specific location. It's just an item you can use in your inventory. It says after falling in battle, and I assume that means just any death and not just specifically a battle or even specifically a boss fight. Alright, well, got it. Silk spool. Silk. Okay, what is this called again? Now, it's weird that it doesn't give you a description when you don't have any of them. You need to have, like, precisely half to actually see what the name of this is, but I think it's a spool fragment or something of the sort. But yeah, anyway, our horizontal spool, you can even see a notch on it, what length it originally was, and I guess that's the length that you need for focus. And then I guess anything past that you don't need for focus, but those are the upgrades that we've gotten. Now you, how might I get you to sing? You didn't notice me, did you? I wonder if I fell behind you, would you immediately notice me? Like now that you'll turn around and patrol past. Please, start singing. There we go. Are we only dregs? Catch it, spool it. Oh, come on. What if I wanted more lore from you, Have you ever considered that? Do you deal 2 mass damage? You don't seem like you should, but also... a lot of enemies didn't seem like they should. Until you realize that they do deal double damage. But I don't know, even then, the ones that deal double damage, they still seem... Like, you can understand. They seem like stronger hits, even if there is a way larger amount of stronger hits like that in this game than there would have been in Hollow Knight. Like, you know, you've got those enemies that swing that big bell around, and that makes sense, sure. It's a big old metal thing getting swung at you. Or it's a large enemy that deals double damage. Like, it always makes some amount of sense. Hold on, these mites are almost certainly leading to something, are they not? I don't see how they could be here just for fun. Aha! There we go. Do you need to use the mites to get up there? If so, that's pretty cool. And pretty easily doable. Oh, it seems like we might have also been able to approach from the right. That's fine. We love some platforming. We get to do that instead of using the correct way. I am all for it. On the 8th harvest... Oh, hold on. That's very similar to note to what we saw in the deep docks. I have, since last stream, separated my notes into like only lore notes and then actually useful notes. So this will go into the lore notes section. So this is a lore tablet in what is this, Greymore? Yeah, Upper Greymore. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures 9 beats drag thread spooled, 14 measures drag thread twined, oath of fealty all workers. Alright, let's write this bit down. 8th... I can't type. 8th harvest. Send. Hold on, I guess I separated these with bullet points. 50 measures, 9 beats, drag thread, spooled. 14 measures, drag thread, twined, oath of fealty, all workers. I still don't quite know what any of this means. Oh, nice. This game, I can use the controller even while the window doesn't have active focus. That's good. Then, next page. On the 12th harvest, send 4... Wait, that's not how 40 is spelled. I remember quite specifically that 40 had an expression where the U is excluded. Maybe it's different in Australian English, who knows? Measures, drag, thread, spooled. Who beats fine thread, wind, oath of fealty, all workers. And this means what exactly? In Deep Docks it was at the 7th bell toll and at the 9th bell toll. Here we have on the 8th harvest and on the 12th harvest. I'm guessing we will find more notes like this and somehow we will put all this knowledge together. Now whether we put this together to solve a puzzle or whether we put this together just to piece together the lore or how this world worked, I'm not quite sure. But I'm sure in some form or fashion it will or it can come together and make sense. I'm not sure if I'm the one that will put it together to make sense for me, but someone will. So eventually we'll find out, I'm sure. Can I make this drop or is this just a fun effect? I think that's just a fun effect. So, that's cool. And I think, I really do think that you needed to do might platforming to get up there. Oh, good. I definitely meant to end up down here. Well, to be quite honest, I think that's all that upper section has to offer us. But still, perhaps we want to make sure. I just wanted to explore the top, like very top left corner of this place. Perhaps that is just really not worth it. But still, up. We're gonna check. Okay, I am now quite content, quite satisfied. But there's nothing at all left for me to explore in the top left corner. If I am mistaken, oh well, we're gonna be mistaken sometimes. I am sure we'll miss plenty of secrets, because Hollow Knight loved to hide some very, very sneaky secrets somewhere. And again, as I said before, I don't imagine Team Cherry has lost their affinity for such a thing. Sinner's Road, this is a whole new area of the map. Okay, honestly, I don't mind. We can explore this place. I don't need to go left and up through Shellwood and through the Wormways and whatever else, the Howling Cliffs-like area. We can instead be here. Totally fine with that. Sounds like a spooky place too. Uh-oh. What are you? Are you like a weird worm mole creature? Obviously reminiscent. Oh my god! Okay, you like actually bite me. That's interesting. I noticed just a bit earlier today, and I pointed it out too, that those shear enemies, or the scissor enemies, they like catch you in their scissors as they run towards you. So if you end up in the scissors, you get pushed by them. And here's another enemy that like actually grabs you, which is crazy. That's again a thing that wasn't in Hollow Knight anywhere. Like enemies might block you from moving or like knock you back a bit. They did, but they didn't ever grab you. Fascinating. Again, not a big deal, but it's just another little change, another new way that the game can affect you. Muckroach. Starved packbug with an insatiable appetite. Despite their tough hide and pungent meat, roaches breed rapidly, so are sometimes farmed for food. Alright. Cool. Yeah, entirely a new area. Sure, I mean, I don't mind going this way. Who knows? Maybe there are several ways up to the Citadel. I just was quite interested in the leftward path, and I thought that's like what we'd... Oh, hold on, I need to get your thoughts, actually. No, let me go. I will go up here. And now I'll play the needle in. Are you even affected by music? Eat it all, bite and claw. Okay, well, we get the idea. I don't think I need too much more. I think I'll be content with getting like 2 or 3 lines of dialogue. I guess with all of the like actually aggressive enemies, we've been getting 2 lines of dialogue. Between, you know, me starting to play and them getting taken out of the stupor of singing. Okay, eat it all, bite and claw. That makes sense. That seems to be the type of enemy that you are. I would like to heal, but I would also like to... Oh, yeah. And do you think... Okay, so focus is probably what we also need to bind and heal. So if we have silk over that limit, we will maybe not use it all on a heal. That's also interesting. But I'm curious about this, because this is a corpse, and in Hollow Knight you can dream nail some corpses to hear their thoughts. So I think I will prioritize that over healing, actually. Okay, that doesn't seem to have done anything. And also it seems like just a bit of mandolin or needle in playing doesn't actually use it up. Same way as it was with the running charm, or thing that we got, running ability. Uh-oh, no, I was hoping I'd like get to sneak up on you and play the needle in at you. Oh, you have a pretty high hop. These remind me a bit of, what is it, the dirt carvers? Some sort of enemy in Deep Nest. Uh-oh, no, it's not fun getting chumped like that. Do not bite me. Go away. I'm gonna get bug rabies or something. Go away. Alright. Right, hold on, these aren't picked... Well, you know what? I was gonna say I should pick this up because these aren't picked up by my magnet ability, but also... Well, our wallet's full. We should maybe go to a settlement. Oh, you're caged up. We should maybe go to a settlement and use them up. Because, again, we are sort of wasting them currently. Can I free you somehow? Not that I particularly... Wait! This is a perfect opportunity to pray the needle in at you. More and more. Eat it all. Okay, I think that effect is worn off. But if I start it again, maybe we'll get a bit of new dialogue. I don't expect so. I imagine they'll have, like, you know... I imagine the regular enemies that run around and attack you, they will have 2 or 3 lines of needle in dialogue, and that's it. But still... It couldn't hurt to check. Well, I mean, I guess it could. You're using silk, which you could use for heals. But that's fine. Whoa, what are you? You're all green. A grasshopper, maybe? I don't know. You're some kind of green bug. No, I believe there was an entrance in the bottom right part of this room. Oh, watch out for the spikes. Wow, that was a horrible poke on my part. I'm gonna die right before we reach the bench. Stop! Get away from those spikes. Oh! Did they just collide? Oh! I need to just make sure I hit them back whenever they get launched at me. There we go. That's how you defeat them. You just have to be ready to hit them as they fly at you. What is this? Are these spikes or are these leaves? They are leaves or some sort of fur thing. I guess leaves would be too large. Would be a bit too large for bugs. Okay, we've got some funny spikes. They look too small to poke on. They look like the thorns that you can't actually bounce on. So I will avoid attempting that. You need a simple key, do you? Or can this lever set you free? No, I think we need a simple key. Simple lock. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't use my simple key on whatever that other thing was. Wow. Also, that platform on the left doesn't remain open as a shortcut, which is interesting. Cage with a simple lock. Yes, I will use my simple key here. This seems more important than whatever that other door that was near Horseshotter or the other door that was near Bone Bottom was. I want to free you. Hello. Because I can actually see what's in here. Green Prince. Might have been a bad idea. So I am free, despite no requests of mine for aid. What is this, like a prophecy? You have to be freed without requesting help? And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit in the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I try to avoid it. Then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. Hold on, I need to write down that you're a character that we freed in the... What was this place again? The Sinner's Path. Green Prince. Green bug we freed from a cage using a simple key in a Sinner's Path. They are reluctantly on a quest? Question mark? Who knows? Let's have another shot. Safe journey. This is Farloom Warrior. Safety is a myth. Right? Okay. How about you give me your thoughts? Bit of a song? Our claws clasped. Together we ruled. Our gaze is one. Okay. Let's try to write that down. Needle in. Our claws grasp. Together we ruled. Gaze as one. Something like that. I don't remember exactly where the ellipses were placed in that, but this is good enough for me. Alright, well, I imagine we'll encounter you elsewhere, Green Prince. Yeah, and these really do not look like pokeable spikes. Oh, never mind, they are. Okay, good thing I tried that. Not in the safest of locations, though, because there was a spiky ceiling right above me, but that's fine. Bench. You say there's a bench above. Although this, as an area, seems slightly spooky. So I wouldn't put it past them to have a lying bench sign. Okay, I think these leaves serve a purpose of making you not able to wall jump off that. I think that's what the point of those is. So, you said bench is up above, but, like, can I even reach it? Somehow... No, I don't think so. So I could wrap around here, maybe. Oh, so I would have to go right and then up and then left, probably. But what about this direction? Is this a good direction to go? Probably not. I was hoping this might be a small bonus room. What are you all doing? New flying enemy. with a curved pin for a weapon. Oh, stay away. Maybe I can lure you over to the left, so I don't have to deal with 2 enemies at once. Hello? Where'd you go? Are you calling for help? Surely not. Who are you attacking? Uh-oh. Well, now I'm being attacked by several enemies. This is fine. What I could do is I could, you know, exit and re-enter and then use that to grind for soul. Yeah, I think I will be doing that. Bit of a coward's route out, but why not use the tools that the game presents us with? Okay, there we go. This is fine. I can heal. And now I don't mind too much that we've attracted several enemies, even though one of them we haven't fought before. Can't wait to find out which one of their attacks does do 2 damage. Surely one of them must. It's a late-ish game area, although not... Oh, yep, that would have done it. Those several swings there. Let's see the entry. Roach feeder. Tall roach tender charged to feed muck roaches on a lean diet of maggot gruel. Wow, alright. I wonder if we can see that happening from their, you know... If we left them to their business. Uh-oh, let me go. Fortunately, we can heal. Something that is quite nice about Silksong, like, yeah, they've made a lot of things more difficult or less forgiving. But what they have done, though, is that when you pause the game's actually paused. Or when you go to the, like, item screen. Because obviously in Hollow Knight, if you use the plus button or the start button to pause, then, well, that paused the game. But if you use the select button to go to the items and map screens and those, then the game was not paused, right? Am I wrong about that? I don't think I am, because like inventory drop is a whole thing where the game is still active while you're in the screen. Yeah. So that's a nice change that this actually works as a pause. I think this was just for the Frayed Rosary swing that we got. Why that screen was active. Okay, we can hear more vicious beasts, sure, right? But that's fine. Let's see. Oh, it's a trap vicious. Oh, hold on, I haven't heard any of your Mandolin thoughts, have I now? Alright. Teach them fear. Locks tight. Okay, so you are just thinking about how to handle... Sharp doesn't teach... you're talking about how to handle these vicious creatures that you have under your care here. That you're feeding maggots to. A maggot would be quite large, right? In fact, in Hollow Knight we have Wait, do we think those are the same maggots that... You know, like the same species of maggot that in Hollow Knight hangs around False Knight, and, you know, that I guess False Knight also is. Probably they wouldn't have 2 different species of creatures with the same name in this universe, so that's quite interesting. Unless maggot is just a type of creature and not a species, I don't know. Because, like, isn't a maggot... Like, maggot isn't a species, right? It's just like a stage of life for certain bugs, is it not? I could be wrong. Maybe it is a species. Who knows? I guess that's my question. Which one is it? Oh, stay away, silly mites. I do think I should... I don't know. I should at least use my tools so that the bone fragments don't go to waste, or I should find someone who wants them. It's just... I'm afraid that if we keep picking them up and, you know, they keep just hitting the wallet limit that we have, they're going to waste, and then later on in the game we will desperately need them, and then we will simply have to go grind bone fragments from enemies. Or shell shards, sorry. Not bone fragments, whatever. You get what I mean. Oh, you are not in a cage. Anyway, now that we've seen that they're like these handlers for these creatures, then it makes sense why they're in cages. They're not just random enemies hanging around in the world. They're like explicitly being captured and trained here. Quite interesting. Though of course both the trainers and the trainees are quite unpleasant creatures. But perhaps that's our subjective judgment. Oh, what am I doing? Don't just sit inside the enemy as it attacks you. Not a great strategy. Oh, stay away. We're fine. Everything's great. Oh, run away. Everything's good. I don't like fighting these in a narrow space. You kind of want to have enough height that you can just stay away and poke at them. Uh-oh. They do hop a bit, but not too much. Wonderful. Let's heal again. So... Right, I keep checking my map, which we obviously don't have. We can go top right, we can also go up here. This seems more like bonus. Although... Wait, no, didn't we just come from here? Yeah, I did. Whoops, I'm a fool. That's fine, everyone already knew that. I can kill you through this, right? No, I can't. Okay, good strong cage. Immune to my... Wait a minute, I can definitely poke off an enemy to get up there. Is that a good idea? Almost definitely not. In fact, I, like, certainly should follow the bench sign that the game told me to follow. But just out of curiosity, do you respawn the flying guys? No. Okay, well then that's fine. I will end up there in my own time. When the game guides me back there. Oh, you're still hanging around, Mantis man. Mantis person. Or grasshopper, whatever you are. Green thing. Maybe you leave when I sit on a bench, or maybe you leave when I'm done with this area. Maybe some sort of event will happen that will trigger you leaving. Anyway, yeah. If the flying enemies had respawned on their own without me sitting on a bench... Oh, look at those! Those are maggots. If they had respawned on their own, I might have done the pogo there. Or, you know, tried to pogo up. But since they didn't, I'm totally fine just ending up there later. Whenever we're meant to. Have I ever read your thoughts? Probably not, right? We should go ahead and do that. Please! Dang it. Okay. That might not happen. I need to be a little bit careful about my health. I'm sure we'll have other opportunities. And if I miss the dialogue from some enemies, that's also fine. We'll try our best. Now I imagine... Oh, is this the first bit of, like, water that we can't swim in? Don't know if it really called this modern. This is like what? These are like muck beasts and whatever we're dealing with here. So it's some kind of gunk. But still, it's not lava. It's more water-like than lava. And it's something we can't... Well, we presumably can't jump in. I wonder if we could pogo it, though, because it has maggots. Like, are they enough of an enemy? Do they count as something that you can pogo? I don't think I need to test that out at the moment. But it's certainly something I'm curious about. Ooh, now this is certainly a location where the game requires you to pogo. I feel like you could get through a decent bit of Hunter's March without knowing how to pogo if you have, you know, the gliding ability and dash. But, well, this place here, you're required to do so. That's fine. Oh, and I guess another place that Hollow Knight well, no. I guess I was specifically talking about that it requires you to pogo to beat the story end. Yeah, I don't think it ever does that. Other than, I guess, the fungal waste bouncy mushroom platforms. But that's not quite the same. I think. There's like... No, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's close enough to a pogo. You need to swing down at something and bounce on it. And what I also just remember is that there's a grub room to the right of Forgotten Crossroads, to the left of the tram, where you also need to pogo on spikes. However, well, that's not required to beat the game. You can just skip that grab if you don't figure out how to get it. And who knows, maybe you can skip this area in Silksong as well. Actually, yeah, you know what, that might be right. Things that you actually need to pogo on so far have been in Hunter's March, which seems to be an optional area. Oh, stay away from this. Okay, well, I'm not doing a very good job at that. Okay. Oh, you just stay in there. That's perfect. Yeah, we'll swing. Wow, that spike came back towards me and then... Wow, alright. So it hit both the enemy and me. That's kind of awesome that can happen. I should really find a bench to equip my new explosive thing that I got. But I don't think I've been on a bench since then. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that, but I think this is one time where I actually, like, didn't forget to equip it when I was on a bench, but it's just that I really haven't been on a bench. Which is quite interesting. We'll see if I remember it when I am at a bench next. Hello? Can I inspect this window like I did the other one? No. Needle in time? Probably not. It doesn't look like a needle in door. Anyway, fascinating door. Let's go on the map. I honestly think on a first time playthrough, Wandering Compass, or whatever the charm is called in this game, I feel like it's essential. Like, even if you could tell, like, even if you're pretty good at telling where you are on the map without it, then in areas where you don't have the map yet, I still think it's essential because you might want to add a marker, and you wouldn't know where to add the marker if you didn't have the indicator of the compass. So there we go. I think that's a reason to, even if you're very good at navigating otherwise, I think that's kind of why you want to have the compass on for your first playthrough. Look at the cages floating in the background. I said a couple of streams ago that I should pay more attention to the background decorations. Because they really, I feel like they do a lot more of making the area in the background seem like this vast, expansive location with a lot of parallax in this game. Which, of course, they did plenty of that in Hollow Knight, but somehow the caverns seem very large in here. Like, look at this. It certainly looks like a vast, intimidating cavern to me. I don't know about you. There we go, you're gone. That's fine, we don't need to make sure every single mite is murdered around here. And we got enough to heal. Now the question is, do I pogo straight up or do I go left right now? Uh-oh, I most certainly do not go left, this was a mistake. Well, that's fine. We will simply run back. Do you think the mite fell into the maggot pit? Oh, something else that I'm curious about. There are some sections of water here that aren't covered in maggots. Are those safe to jump in? Let's test that out. Also, we'll see if it deals double damage. Oh! at my thing top left. They're like consuming my silk. Get away. Okay, you do not want to get in there. Hello? How do I... what? This is not good. How do I... what? Okay, you've got like a persistent poison-like effect that consumes your silk. Look at that! And they're like jumping off of me. Okay, do not jump in maggot-infested waters. Wouldn't think that you'd need to be told that, but well, we had to do it for science. My goodness, okay. Do not like that. What a crazy effect. I'm just freaking out. Hold on. Okay, it's fine. We will live without silk for now, I guess. I don't know. We kind of need that. I wonder how we get rid of it. Do we need to rest on a bench? Damn, I was trying to knock that back towards you. Oh, interesting. When they collide with you, that is, you haven't, like, directly hit them back with your needle, then they don't damage the enemy, which makes sense. You don't want them to get hit by the things they toss on their own, just randomly as they fly. That makes sense. Oh, look, my soul regen, or my silk regen has sort of defeated the maggots, because I actually fought an enemy, which, of course, regens soul faster. Well, we don't want to go in here, but we might want to add a marker. Up here. There we go. Well, do we want to go in there? Whatever, we'll go in here. This is almost certainly bonus. I was just really hoping to get the bench before. Hello, are you enemies? Oh, you're not. Then real quick, I'll play my needle in at you. Sat amidst the putrid smell. Nothing left but dust to sell. Wow, alright. Well, that doesn't really give me much confidence in wanting to buy rares from you. Or wares, sorry. Krull and Benjin. Oi, why you coming here all treading muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? I'm really treading muck right now. I imagine they'd say that even if I hadn't stepped in the maggot water, but... there we go. I'm certainly treading muck now. Oh, no. Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjin. She's the blimmin' end of us, old mate. Har har. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so? Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. Indeed, I have already been doing that. The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? Oh right, they did. The Hunter's Journal did say that, huh? That's what they're kept for. They're wild, fast breeders, them muckroaches. Hard shells and tough meat. If you can ever crack them open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Life's tough, alright. Benjin here was wasting away before us, poor wretch. Talk at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you. I see. That's a new quest. Oh, and it's a different type of quest. I think, because like it had a hunt label on it. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, missy. Ah well, best you get to it. Muckroaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin. Got it. Okay. Let's look at our quests, because I want to see... yeah, there are like different labels. You've got Learn, Wayfare, Gather, Hunt. Those are our different types of quests. Have we ever had more than 4 active at the same time? I think we might have had. I don't think there's a limit. I think it just scrolled vertically then. So, roach guts, we need 10 of them. Awesome. Anything else to say? It said that the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before that citadel said us about catching their fallen thread. Yeah, that Sherma also said that, like, above here are the Moors. Back when we were in Pilgrim's Rest, Sherma was like, yeah, up here are the Moors. They grew food there. And of course, well, that might have been 2 ages ago, but certainly not now. Sounds right lovely, eh, missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly. You're like a hatchling, Benjamin, so given to fancies. Now raiding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them creepers are succumbing to that strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. Ha! Well, until the keepers aren't keeping the roaches anymore, of course. Mm-hmm. Patiently, but not too patiently. Got it. Will do, we'll get the roaches for you. Alright, have fun. I wish I could get these maggots off of you. It doesn't seem like they're gonna go away on their own. I wonder if we'll need someone to cure this affliction for us, or... or maybe... I imagine at least sitting on a bench will get rid of it. But who knows? I'm not too big a fan of having all these roaches on me, so I think that those upper pogo bits are specifically to get us up to that quest giver. Wait, what's that platform up above there? Whoops. Yeah, what is that platform? Because I don't think that's the same one that the shopkeeper, you know, that those two, Benjin and whatever the other one was, wherever they are. Although, well, I don't need to be making this jump. I can instead do the same pogo we did before and simply see if I see another platform below the shopkeeper's platform. I am calling them shopkeepers. They're not that. They're just NPCs. Okay, never mind then. I think that is the same platform we saw. Yeah, okay, all good. That means this... Why am I like this? There was no need to jump like that. Or, well, not jump, I suppose. No need to avoid jumping where you needed to jump. So, we go up here, we go left. And again, I feel like I have to mention every once in a while, this place looks gorgeous. I mean, it also looks awful and creepy and dilapidated, but, you know, that's what's gorgeous about it. It's so detailed. Look at all these places. The way the, like, inner parts of these walls look, they remind me a bit of fungal waste, I think. I think fungal waste also had these, like, yellow dots inside its walls. So it's a bit like that. Now, we are back in that other vertical room, I believe. I keep checking my map, which we don't have. Feels like it should be about... should be about time to encounter Chakra. I feel like usually what happens is that we explore an area for a bit and then we find Chakra. Though, of course, sometimes it takes a bit longer. At least I remember Chakra's name this time. Okay, we cannot hit that lever through the wall. In Hollow Knight, you also typically can't do that, but if you have nail arts, you can do that, or at least you used to be able to do that. And then if you have the quality of life mod, you can do that. Still, because it adds that back. Ow, 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 wow, this is not good. Have I got enough soul to heal? I do, thank you. That's... Oh, I see. So by healing, you get rid of the roaches. So you need to build your silk up enough to kick the roaches off of you. And then you can heal again. Interesting, yeah. Well, then you can actually heal. Hey, look at that! Speaking of the map lady, who I've forgotten the name of again, Chakra. There we go. Here's the map lady's weapon. And yeah, we are above that little ledge that we saw before. Oh, good. I love being in this section with 1 HP. And there's maggot waters underneath. You're kidding me. You're so funny. Okay, so I think what we do is we do this. Oh, and I don't even need the rest of that. Okay. Aha! Fortunately, we have... This is the most rosaries we've ever had, actually. Have these benches always been 60? Maybe. I don't know. The map certainly has been getting more expensive. I think it used to be, what, 30? No, 50? No, the stag was getting more expensive. I haven't been paying attention to the map. The stag was 50, and then at some point it became 80. I wonder what the stags are now. What? Give me my bench! Excuse me? Did I just get scammed? Or did the bench show up and I just had to sit on it fast enough? What? Are you sure? Can I help this along somehow? I would really like a bench. Excuse me. Hello, Chakra. Child-weeding needle. These are stale roads, ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water writhes with the parasites. Yep. This environment is harsh indeed. The life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? Right, because Chakra's looking for their master. I had thought not at first, but upon closer search, I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded. Curious. I'm very interested to see who Chakra's master is. Sinner's Road map, absolutely. Old roads and passages overrun by roaches and their keepers. The ways are covered thick with filth. They sure are. 90. I imagine the early maps weren't this expensive. But, you know, Cornifer also changed his map prices, so it all makes sense. The area is more dangerous, the map will cost more. Although, how much did the deepness map cost? Because I know Cornifer was like terrified and just really wanted to give you a map there. Or, you know, wanted to get out of there and was like, well, yeah, that's basically what it was like. But I don't remember if that made the map more expensive or less expensive. Because maybe Cornifer was like, yeah, I don't care, whatever, pay me any amount, get out of here. So I feel like almost maybe the deepness map was cheaper. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock. Right. I need to play the needle into you, don't I? I would like to get some silk for that, though. Okay, hold on. Are you, like, quite certain that you're not gonna give me a bench? I'm not gonna jump into the maggot-infested waters to try to see if I can go left here. Are you, like, really? Can I not get a bench? And this bell is not quite enough to get me up there. I see, but there is a wall over here on the right to jump off of. Is this enough? Yes, it is. Lovely. All right, well, give me the rosaries. Good thing we have magnets, because I'm not going after the... Or, what are they called? Rosaries. I'm not jumping after those into those infested waters. Okay. Are there any enemies here? No, of course not, because we can't respawn them, of course. Is there any way for me to get that bench, or is this just like a fully scam bench? It doesn't exist. That's so funny. Team Cherry has found so many different ways to scam you in this area, I feel. Aha, that has opened up a shortcut. That's good, we'll have to see that. Is there like a single enemy here? I know I'm on 1 HP, but I would really like to get enough silk to... Well... I would like enough silk to get a bit of lore out of Chakra. It's quite fun being on 1 HP, actually. Let's play the whole game like this. Nah, that'll have to be a couple of playthroughs later, I think. I've done a Hollow Knight that way, where any hit kills you. That was pretty fun. I think it's called the Glass Soul mod. Of course, if any hit, like, fully permadeathed you, that would be even worse, but... I have not done that. Are there really no enemies around anywhere? I think I left at least one enemy alive in that other room. Okay, hold on. We'll go here. Is there like a simple enemy who I can just get a little bit of silk off of? I'm not seeing any such enemies. I don't want to open up new rooms is my shirt. There we go. You. I thought I remembered leaving you alive. No, don't die. Okay, no, but you should respawn. You should respawn. If nothing else, I can grind soul off of you. Don't fall into the maggot waters. I guess, I don't think the maggots damage you. Well, maybe they would if you sat in the water for a while, but they just stop you from... Well, they consume your silk. Which is not very good. Because that means we can't heal. And we'll need even more soul for everything. Okay, so I think my plan is... I do want to heal. I'm enjoying being on 1 HP, but it's not really reasonable. I do like how being on 1 HP motivates me to be more careful and not take any damage at all. And it feels very cool if you know, need to do a challenge perfectly simply because you haven't got the health for it. Ooh, new entry. Or, you know, new stage of the entry for the Might. Individually, they offer little challenge, but their numbers are surely vast and most remain hidden. Yeah. The Might seems like such a small enemy who shouldn't be much of a bother, but they really kind of are. Can we heal already? No, I don't think so. I need the focus indicator to be full for that. I still haven't swapped out my flea brew for the bombs that we got. Whatever they are, pimple something. What are they called? The thing that I got. The new bomb. Not this menu, this menu. Pimpillo, there we go. Yeah, still haven't swapped that out. Alright, so we will do, what, one more run back into this room to get enough silk to play the needle in for Chakra. I mean, I think we already have enough, but whatever. Let's get some to spare. Oh, is my thought. Do not fall into the maggot waters. Absolutely avoid that hornet. There we go. So we know that you exist here if we ever need to grind soul like that again. And still, my shell shards are not being spent very much, are they now? Ooh. Aha, there we go. Right, don't rush through here too fast. You need to remember that there are maggots underneath. Now, hello. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. Right. I want to play the needle in for you. What have you got to say? Oh, and she does her song. Beyond lands bounds, warriors call. We fall with weapons high. Discipline and skill. You had 4 lines here. We fight on fearless. 5. Strength and courage. I think that's repeating. Yeah, that was like 6 different lines. So you want to keep playing the needle in for quite a while to get everything. Not that it matters too much if you miss something, but yeah, there we go. So this is interesting. Was this just like your... Because this reminds me a bit of how Tisa was searching for the Colosseum. So I wonder if maybe after you get all the maps, Chakra will end up in the Colosseum. What if you have to fight Chakra in there? Huh. I hope not. And of course, it's a very nice detail. I guess it's not really like a tiny, hard to notice detail, but or hard to think of the detail to add. But just the fact that Chakra, when Chakra sings to the needle in, Chakra does the song that Chakra always sings. That's quite lovely. Now, we should be able to progress up higher here. And we even got some health back. Again, maybe like, you know, reloading an area and grinding soul or grinding silk off of a mite like that. Is a bit of a cheap approach, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that cheap. It's not, it's definitely not on the same level as, you know, being about to die in a fight and then saving and quitting out so you respawn at a bench without losing your stuff. So this platform, will it stay open? Seems like it. Oh, never mind. As soon as I said it, I was proven wrong. Wait, but that seems a bit scary. Are these both paths connected at least? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? But that one just has a lever above it also. To the left? Yeah. Alright, well that's good then. I thought we'd get trapped up here. Not that that would be a massive problem anyway, because it's not like we have a bench down below that we'd want to get back to. Yeah, look, that bench is like great. Oh, what? No, hold on. I feel like I must be missing something with that bench. Because we had the trap bench. And you could disarm that. And I think... surely we can simply do something else with this bench. I tried playing the needle in this area, but that doesn't seem to resonate with the bench at all. The mechanism is clearly stuck. Can we find a room below here? I could jump into the maggot pool. But that really doesn't seem like the best idea. Oh, I don't know. Like, because that wall to the left of the maggot pool, that's obviously where the bell is getting stuck. So if I could access that, that might be something. Or if I could go, like, left from here. Maybe I get a fire ability? That would be cool. What if this game gives you some sort of ability to create fire? That's not something that Hollow Knight had. But it certainly might make combat and certainly the visuals of the combat more varied. Not that they haven't been varied already. I would say we've had a lot of variety. I saw someone... I don't know. I've been like glancing at some discussions about Silksong. I'm kind of afraid of spoilers, but then sometimes you can tell that, okay, this discussion seems to be fairly spoiler-free, so I've been glancing at them. And I saw someone say, who hadn't played the game but had seen footage, that this game seemed like way too bland and colorless, which was such an insane take to me, because this game's been very colorful. Every new area that I enter, I feel like I comment on how much they do with the color. I guess I'm currently in an area that's like pretty monochrome and colorless, but like, I don't know. Does this still not look vibrant to you? I feel like that's what's been impressive to me. Like, I entered Raymore, and even though it was black and white, it was somehow so dynamic and colorful. Well, I don't know. Not colorful, because there wasn't much color, but I don't know. Do you get what I mean? And of course, there have been actually very colorful areas. You've got the Shellwood, which is like all green, and you had the lava place, which was all, you know, filled with lava. And the Hunter's March, which had like these very red ants and contrasting with the environment that you had there. And then you had Bellheart, which was like all filled with bells, and it had this like metallic copper look to it. It's just, I don't know. Oh, no, not the maggots again. Well, it's my own fault, of course, for falling into the maggot pit. Let's avoid that. Not that it matters now. Now that I've already been hit by maggots. What are you? You are certainly an enemy who will deal double mass damage. I can't get your needle in thoughts because I haven't got any silk, have I now? Well, except for that one little bit. Yeah, that doesn't even reach you anyway. Okay, no needle in thoughts from you, I'd say. Huh. Will we get an ability to repel the maggots? Or will we get an ability... Or will we just get rid of the maggots? Like, will we cleanse the water somehow? Although that might not be good, given that the maggots seem to be very much required for food around here. I can go top left here. Do I want to? I think I'll leave this open for now. I don't know if it'll get marked on the map, so just in case. Add a marker. We are sort of running low on markers, actually. Yeah, we're all out of 2 types of markers. We might want to start clearing them out soon. But who knows? Some of these we could leave as notes in my like text document. Because, for example, if we say, you know, bottom right of Forge Daughter, this thing, we don't need a marker for this necessarily. Yeah, it's even like visible on the map. Okay, that's fine. We can leave that as is. Perhaps we don't leave that, or perhaps we do add that back there though, because it seems like that marker wasn't for this passage, even though they probably are related. Is this a needle indoor? Potentially. We'll leave that there. Okay. In any case, we've added a marker here. We'll be back. As usual, I'm trying to stick with my strategy of exploring the whole room, or the whole screen, before we move forward. What did you just swing at me? Okay, it's a chain. And you like created a circular thing of it before. Okay, you have got quite a bit of range, and I'm gonna die too. You know what? I'll be right back. Can I get any silk somewhere around here? Oh my god, well that's quite a failure. At least there weren't maggots underneath here. Started feeling a bit too confident there. I want to do this area without the floating ability. I feel like that makes this very cheap. I just don't know that I'm currently in a health situation where... Whatever. Let's not worry about the health anymore. Where is my bench even? That's gotta be back in Greymore. Oh my goodness, it's back at the halfway house. I need to figure out how to fix that bench. There's... I feel like surely they're expecting me to fix it, right? At least now that we've sat on the bench, the map will have been updated. Except, of course, I don't think these quest givers were marked as vendors. I wish they had an NPC marker that automatically gets pointed out on the map. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, did I have a path to go down in that room over there? I guess I did. Oh, and that would have connected to this shaft here. And do we think that might connect down to that bench? Maybe I should explore that. But first of all, of course, we need to get our rosaries back. Because, wow, we actually have a lot of rosaries on us right now. We do not want to lose those. Okay, so Sinner's Road is... We get there from here, but I think... Oh yeah, we have an elevator now. Oh, that's the scarecrow. Oh, it scared me. Or a scarecrow, sorry. I'm not even a crow and it scared me. My goodness, I thought we had a scary boss here. Actually, I shouldn't be bouncing on that. For all I know, it's gonna function like the thing next door or Mato's hut, whichever one it is in Kingdom's Edge. And it'll summon horrible, horrible enemies to stomp on me if I hit it too many times. So we will just leave it alone for now. So, the plan is to never, ever, ever fall into the maggot-infested waters up at Sinner's Road again. That is not a good time. We simply want to avoid that. Another part of our plan has to be fixing that bench somehow. I don't want to be up there without a bench. Sure, we're not that far away, but still, it's going to be a decent run back. Let's heal. At least we've found the map for this. I like how these things in the background and foreground connect. I guess you don't want them to be quite aligned, but like this. Yeah, I like the way it looks when you have them aligned like that. Oh, I do also need to be killing these roaches. Maybe on the way back we can complete that quest. Uh-oh, no, let me go. At least you don't have maggots in your mouth currently, otherwise I might be in trouble even when I get bit by you. Oh! What relief. If there were any kind of area to give you some kind of maggot disease, this would be it. How many do we need of these? 15 or so? What was active here? Roach guts, right, see. Right. I see. Fresh innards of a muck roach. Tough and slimy with a rank odor. Unpalatable to most. Indeed. Except those who live here. We needed 10. Okay, that's not bad at all. We can knock that out on our way back for sure. I, again, should maybe be using spells and tools more. We haven't really been doing much of that at all. Oh, I was out of bench. I should have equipped my thing. But it was a bench I respawned at, not a bench I reached. So that's probably why I didn't remember. I am taking a lot of damage from you. Not good. We do have, as an emergency, the ability to get our rosaries back. It's just, this would be quite a silly situation to blow that on, so we will try to avoid needing to do that. Oh, stay away. What's flinged over to the left side there? Did I hit a bit of debris over here, or like what was that noise? Okay, you'll have to do a little leap. Oh no. Surely you're dead soon, and then I can heal again and actually be at full health. Well, you're dead. I'm not able to heal though. That is fine. Yeah, I would love to try those explosive tools that we got, or the trap, whatever it's called. Is it called a trap or a tool, actually? Let's see. It is a tool. Okay, so we still haven't gotten any traps. I wonder how those will come into play. Wait. Are you telling me I can just go down here? Ah! Well, I mean, alright, if we already fell into the maggot waters, why on earth not? Oh, but this is bad. I just wasted my heal. I shouldn't have healed yet. What was I thinking? And we need to build up soul all over again. Or silk. Oh, this is not good. And all for just a little bit of rosaries? Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is not good. Why did I jump into the sewers of my own accord? Aha, look. Green man is gone. Oh, I do not want to fight you, actually. Oh, good. Goodness me. Did you see those spikes fall down the way that they did? Yikes. Okay. Oh, the thing is, though, I cannot work on building up my soul slowly. Or, well, can I? I was able to do so in this right room, but I think this will be filled with scarier enemies now. Given that we haven't defeated them. Oh, wait, this is also a different room entirely. That's right. Although, it might be doable to build up our soul off of them. Yeah, if I do something like this. Hit by hit, as long as my silk isn't eaten away too fast. Yeah, and I guess these are... Hold on, isn't that how silk is made? With, like, silk-eating maggots? Or silk... It's like an excretion of maggots or something? Silk... No, it's silkworms. Sorry. Still, it's interesting that the maggots are here and they're eating our silk. Hold on. Alright, I'll pick this up. That might reduce our time. Yeah, see, our silk already got eaten away a bit. That's fine, though. I think overall, if we keep this up, we will be able to oh, no, but you're dead. Right, that was a mistake on my part. We don't want to kill the roach. Because then we don't get enough soul. Right, I will leave the screen. I will come back. Because again, we don't want to kill that guy. We want to, first of all, get rid of the roaches, and then we want to heal. Yes, there we go. We can heal now. Wonderful. And now we grind this enemy a little bit more to get some more soul. I imagine we can do at least like 2 or 3 hits before the enemy dies. Oh, don't get hit by that. That's a 2-hit kill. You know what? Slowly but surely is how we'll approach this. Maybe don't let the enemy be mad enough to do the 2-hit attack, because that's risky. If we get hit by that, we've lost like 500 rosaries, which would be honestly devastating. Run! That's fine. If we do hit by hit... Oh yeah, also the maggots aren't eating our silk, so it's fine. We can afford to take our time here. Run! Whatever. We can afford to take our time and to not get our soul back immediately as we enter the screen. How is that still not it? Oh, right. When we are... Oh. So the bit of our spool that we've upgraded, that is what is lost when we die. Or, you know, when we haven't gotten our cocoon back. That's pretty neat. Good to know. Because I thought I noticed that it was, like, cut off a bit. So when we don't have our cocoon, we can only get up to the amount that is needed to focus, and none of our upgrades are included there. That makes sense. That's a pretty acceptable trade-off, I would say. Whoopsie daisy. At least there isn't maggot water down there. Or is there? If I sat here for long enough? No, okay, there just isn't. Maybe I don't want to fight you, because you're going to deal double damage to me for sure. Also, maybe I'll leave you alive, just in case I want to poke off from you, although the plan currently seems to be to just come down from above, as it was before. Don't you throw those spikes at me. Run! Do I want to explore this bench? Well, maybe, but not right now. I would, of course, like to get that bench to work. Uh-oh. But currently my priority is to get my cocoon back. That's really very clearly priority number 1. Any enemies here that I can get soul from, so that when I get the cocoon, we're okay. No, not the maggots! Oh, you're kidding me. Not the maggots. Oh, why are you sitting right next to my cocoon? Can you move to the right, please? Thank you. Just a little bit to the right. Okay. Calm down. You with your chain, calm down. Don't freak out at me. Now, I would like to heal, but we're not doing too bad in terms of that. We can fight this enemy slowly. We don't need to do funny, fancy pogos. Oh! Don't want to get hit by that bounce for sure. Dude, how are you always blocking somehow? Okay, at least there aren't maggots straight underneath this platform, so we can kind of run around and loop around. Oh, you're kidding me. That jump again. Maybe I just run back and find easier enemies to fight. The thing is, they are also likely to deal double damage. I want to run back and heal, is what I'm thinking. Preferably without hitting any maggots. That was a slightly risky way to cross this gap. Whew. I really like how the pogo feels with Hornet. It's very fun. Oh, okay, so I think I pogo on one of these enemies down here. Although that's quite risky also. And I'm likely to end up accidentally falling into spikes. Okay, no, if I do that repeatedly, that should be fine. I'm having to employ a lot of coward strats to get soul back in this area. Or silk, rather. Sheesh. that my plan of never ever falling into the maggot... Oh no, now you're just gone. Now I need to get the lower one. Oh, why must you be like this? That's fine. Lower one might be easier to deal with even. Where even are you? You live here. Got it. There we go. We can now heal. And exit the screen transition, so we're safe. So, we have our cocoon back. We've got a boss, or well, not a boss. A slightly stronger enemy than usual to fight down there. That's fine. How many of the roaches have we murdered? We have 4 out of 10. Okay. That's fine. Now, the thing with the roaches is that they don't respawn on screen transition. So, if there aren't enough of them around here... Ouch. If there aren't enough of them around here, we will need to figure out a way to sit on a bench at some point. But there probably are enough of them around here. So bottom right, I think I'll go there first. That entire northern room is marked, or upper room, the room above us, is marked as explored, but of course, we know that that's nowhere near true. That right part of that room we haven't been to at all. Okay, I will float over here to the left. That seems like a safer approach right now. Okay, and we will heal again. We're just trying to stay safe. And we absolutely do not want to get attacked by the maggots again. Uh-oh. You didn't do your... Yep. You just stay away from that attack. I feel like that might even get to deal 3 or 4 max if we really end up stuck in that attack. In an unfortunate position. Yeah, you love tossing those at me. That wasn't even meant to be a pogo move, but that's fine. That worked out in the end. Now look at this. Full health, full soul, or full silk rather. That's incredible. That's how we wanted to... Oh, this was what was happening here. Okay, never mind. In that case, that pogo in the bottom right room might even be something to consider. However, perhaps not right now. I think I'll explore the northern room. I'm not particularly inclined to start doing skips right now. Do I investigate this bench a bit? I do technically have enough soul, or silk, to fix things after I fall into the maggot pit. So I think that's what I will do. Is there really no way to get in there? Oh, you know what I forgot though? Is the maggots eat away my silk. So that after I jump in the pit, I will not have enough soul to focus. Or bind, whatever. I will not have a state of focus to bind. Okay, this is find. What? Find? I meant fine. But I was still thinking of bind, which I had said previously. That's fine. We can easily grind silk off of you. Run away. Fig leaf. How silk is my song on a scale of 1 to 7? I would say 7, except I currently have maggots eating away my silk. So that's not great. A fig leaf. I just lost the game. Yeah, song in general, very silky. Alright, there we go. We're silky again. No more maggots eating away my silk. Those maggots are they're not very friendly. I don't like them. Why must they eat away my silk? Maggot needs snack too? Yeah, I guess so. The maggots are actually here to be snacked on. These guys here, the guy I'm fighting right now, they're like feeding them to these roach creatures. That's what the maggots are here for. Ow, stop it. I'm throwing. This is fine. Sometimes throwing is allowed. Although I would like to heal now. And then we need to go back up above and find that big guy. So far, Silksong has certainly been quite a bit more difficult to get into than Hollow Knight would be, which is like perfect for someone like me who has played a lot of Hollow Knight. And I guess it makes sense. It is the sequel to Hollow Knight and started out as a DLC for Hollow Knight. So it makes sense that difficulty would start off somewhere quite a lot higher than where Hollow Knight started off at. But I cannot imagine people like what this will be like for people who haven't played Hollow Knight, who are just jumping into Silksong. Do maggots have wives? I couldn't possibly tell you. Maybe? Look at these maggots down here and tell me what you think, I guess. I feel like you're setting up for a pun, which I currently can't figure out what that might be. But maybe you are just curious. This is fine. That poke almost went wrong. Can you ask? I don't think so. I don't particularly want to get close to the maggots again. But we'll keep an eye out. We will observe as we're poking over them. And then perhaps we will find out the answer. Okay, you! You murdered me previously. And you probably will do so again. You! Why must you hop like this? Okay. What is the best way to approach you? Also, what spiky thing are you wearing? What even is that? Run away from the chain. How do you even do that? No, I'm throwing. I need to heal again. Run away. Okay, I think the issue is that I need to not jump in this fight. Jumping is bad because you like do that spinny move and roll into me. I think that was my mistake before. You're not, you're just silly and whimsical. You're not setting up for a pun. Okay, that's totally fine. Although, being silly and whimsical, someone who is silly and whimsical might also be setting up for a pun. Being silly and whimsical is not a reason to not be setting up for a pun. It's also not like a reason to be setting up for a pun, I guess. Oh no, why am I like this? Stay away. I just said I need to not be in the air for this, which is interesting because in general you want to be in the air when fighting enemies in this game. Hello, what are you? Roach Keeper. Oh, a bigger one though. Grizzled older roach tender, weighted with the lasso of heavy chain. Yep. I certainly felt the weight of that lasso hitting me. Defeat 9 more? How about I find a bench first? I would really like to find a bench that isn't a prank. Do you want to hear a pun? Yes. I somehow expect that I will be reading it instead. In chat. Whoa. Pretty area, not infested with roaches. Is this a trap of some kind? I don't have a map for this. Okay, this is a new area. Oh, no, I didn't mean to exit through here. Oh, now the map will think I've been in this room, which I have, but I haven't explored it. Okay, we don't want to explore a whole new area. We want to be in the discussing roach area right now. Also, no, hold on. No, I'm going back here, actually. What do you call an indecisive bee? A maybe. That's good. This is a good pun. I will give it a solid 8 out of 10, I think. I don't know. As far as puns go, perfectly great pun. I'm trying to remember if I've heard it. I feel like I might have heard it before, but I'm not sure. Okay, we've got the pogoing things again. We still don't have a map for this. What is this, like, ethereal sound design happening here? What have I just stumbled into? Why is this room so large? I was hoping this would be a small bonus room. Okay, up there is an exit out of the room. What am I seeing here? This room is too large. I want to go back to the roach area to finish exploring that. Well, whatever. I guess we're going this way now. Whoops. They've still got those swinging spike things. Okay, that's an exit. Again, I'm following my strategy of making sure I've explored all of one screen before I exit it. That will help. That will help keep track of where we've been and what we've done. I think that's just a death pit below me. Or, well, it's some kind of pit. I have 3 health, so I'm not terribly inclined to just jump down there to confirm. But I might end up doing that anyway. What's down here? Oh! I'm down here now. Hello, it's me. Am I the pun keeper? Probably not. I think I'm not the pun keeper. I feel like I hear puns and then I forget them real fast. So I wouldn't say I have many puns in my collection. I appreciate puns, but I don't have many. Where am I? I am still in the top left of Sinner's Road as far as the map is. Wait. Oh. This is the same room that was to the right of that area. Why does that drop me here? And without losing any... Wait, something has changed. That's not what this room looked like before. What do you call a classy sea creature? A classy sea creature. Okay, is this the same room that I exited? Hold on. Yes, it was. Okay, good. Classy sea creature. No clue. I was gonna say, like... The best I could come up with was a sea merchant, like sea urchin, but I don't know what's so classy about being a merchant. So I fall... Wait, what thing shot out the spikes? This feels like an entirely different room. What, every time I enter this, the room is different? Is that what's happening here? Hello? Sophisticated. I haven't been calling them that so far, but next time I'm conversing with a sophisticated sea creature, I'll make sure. Sophisticated sea creature, I will do that. Yeah, what's happening? This room is like different every time I see it. And now it's got traps. I'm almost inclined to exit and try to reload it again. Okay, but it's still got this upper exit. Oh! That's fine. I definitely want it to be stabbed with spikes today. That definitely also deals 2 damage, right? There's no way it doesn't. Okay, any traps here? No. Anything bottom left? No. So, this room always has an exit on the left and an exit at the top, but then every time you enter it, it changes. I kind of want to see that happen again. Just out of curiosity. Surely this will also spawn me in the other room. Even though I fell off on the left side. Yes. How interesting. Oh, also I can heal. Why are skeletons so lonely? That sounds like that one pun from Undertale where that goes why was the skeleton? No, why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. But I don't see how that works with that with that setup that you just had there. I should heal. Let's heal. What? We've got a bear trap now. Let's trigger it from far away. I like that this room is just filled with traps, although now it seems to have a lot more verticality than before. Curious, very curious. Yeah, what? It definitely wasn't this vertical before. What is happening? Okay, it still has one vertical exit. Okay, I mean, we'll just take one. We'll have to take it once. Because they have no body. There we go. Look at that, you can have two lonely skeleton puns. Oh! Are you sure about this? No, don't do that! Oh, of course it's 2 masks. The enemies love doing that to me. I'm gonna leave. What, am I? Do I want to be in this area? My bench is so far away. What on earth? No, not you again. Where am I going? Uh-oh. 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 Things are not good. Oh! We're fine. We didn't even get hit by that trap. I don't think I want to fight those ghost things right now. She didn't like the puns. I guess not. Quite an extreme reaction to have that. Nope. 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 No! I'm leaving. Well, am I? I don't know. What is this weird ghostly area that I found? No. I keep thinking maybe I can take them on, and then as soon as they scream and start coming towards me, I'm scared. Okay, I just need to remember that I haven't discovered anything in here yet. And then we can come back later! Yeah, let's fall off. Bring me back to that one room, please. We'll explore this later when we have a bench closer by than half a world away. If only I could, like, properly activate a bench in this roach area. Okay, so we don't have a map for this. This is a scary area. I just need to remember that when the map tells me that I've already been in several rooms in that area, I need to remember that what I've actually done is, like, barely peeked into those rooms. And they don't really have too much, you know, I don't know that I've explored anything in them, really. Okay, but we're back in the... don't fall into the maggot pit. Oh, the worst kind of pit to fall into. I'm panicking so much it's making platform worse. Do not fall into the maggot pit. It's fine. Oh, and also there's a thing to the left here. I think that's just for money. Do you really have to jump into the maggot waters just for that money? Are you gonna be that greedy? I hope we can get like a maggot repellent or something. I don't know. He's a Mystere, but it's not against acid. It's against maggots. Oh, money for days. That's awesome. Right, maybe no secrets in that roof. Can I please get a bench? Oh, that's another roach we need to murder. Do I do the pogo first, though? Like, is this pogo? Oh, no, not you again. It's gonna be a bit harder to run away from you up here. I will be down here when you need me. Oh, wait, I can cheese you from down here. This is awesome. Cheesing enemies love getting cheesed. They're such cheese fans. Oh, no, don't bite me. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not good. Okay, I can heal. Wonderful. Whew. Hello. Fortunately, those little roach creatures do not deal double damage. That would be awful. Roach guts, yummy. Well, they're not for us. But other people won't eat them. Okay, I will simply cheese you from under here. This will not help me get better at the game, but I'm a bit scared. Actually, just kidding. We'll fight you for real. Ah! Maybe not. Turns out, in the end, we did a little bit of both. That's fine. Now, we already killed this roach. Oh, no, we didn't! We didn't kill you at all. Okay, fine. We will do so now. Get over here. I should actually heal. Because we have the silk for it, so then we can rebuild our silk as we fight you. Get back here. Oh! Run away. I mean, I will run away, not you. Get back here. You will stay right here and get smacked. Wonderful. Okay, we're doing so good. Can I bait you to jump into those spikes somehow? No, I think the spikes are too high. You can't even reach that high, unless I, like, bounce you on my head, but that seems risky. Don't eat me. Do not do it. No, not like this! Stop doing that. You're almost dead, I'm sure. I'll just throw that at you. No? Be dead. Thank you. How kind. Looks like we've got something up there. Oh, hold on. I need your guts. Thank you. Roach guts. Do bugs actually have guts? Sounds unlikely. Ah! Surely their digestive system works in some weird, peculiar way that doesn't involve guts at all. Right? Surely that's how that would work in real life. Okay, so we're trying to go to the right of this room. I still don't like that we don't have a bench. I feel like I feel like I missed something in that bench room that should have let me activate the bench. Same way as with that trap bench in the ant area. Uh-oh. How am I on 1 health again? How does this keep happening to me? Stop it. I also don't want to use a projectile because I want to get silk from you. Woo! Alright. Another bit of roach guts. We should be almost at 10 now. 7 out of 10. Really? I thought I'd have more. Okay. I don't know if I want to keep going this way or if I want to try that bench again. Like just search the walls around it to see if there's anything else hidden. Come on, you get over here. Uh-oh. Why are you down here? I didn't expect you to be able to do that. That's fine. Uh-oh. Not the good amount of damage to have taken. Run away! That would have killed me immediately. Stay away. I just need one more bit of silk to be able to heal. Thank you. That's pretty cool. You just jumped off your platform and you're over here fighting me now. That's very cool. I love when enemies are able to do that. And by I love it, I mean it's pretty scary, but it's also quite cool. And I'm sure I could run past them, but we also want to kill them for our Hunter's Journal. There we go. Uh-oh. I have messed up that jump. Horribly and unforgivably. That's fine. Do I want to go back to that bench and try to see if I can get it? Why am I making that jump in such a weird way? I'm almost guaranteeing that I'll fail it. It was just luck that I didn't fail it just then. Like that bench, I'm supposed to be able to unlock it for sure, right? There's no way. I'm going back. This is probably a waste of time, but I don't believe it. There's no way that they... Apparently I forgot to pick up this roach's guts. There's just no way that I'm meant to go this long without a bench. Especially given how common benches have been before. And like, I don't see what I would get later on that would allow me to unlock that bench. So either that bench can't be unlocked, which would be weird. I would expect them to like not mark it on the map at all, even if it is grayed out. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try this again. What am I missing here? What do I do to you to make you properly come out? I paid money for you. Bastard, get out of the ground. Can I? There we go. Yeah, I just missed an invisible wall, of course. Tick-tock goes the clock. We need to time our pogo as well. I would love to do this area. I can't wait to do a rando and have to do this area without the Drifter's Cloak. Because I think I think being able to float makes this so much easier. But it almost feels like cheating using it. Like, what do you mean I can just glide? Surely that's not allowed. Oh, I forgot that when you slide down a wall, you just kind of exponentially gain speed. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. It's fine. If these walls have... If these walls have anything hidden in them, then I think I just don't care enough to try to worry about them right now. This is fine. Oh, pogo you. How did I not bounce off those spikes? They are quite large, so maybe I just hit them on the side and not at the top. Still, felt like that should have worked. But that's what's fun about this this moveset's pogo. Quite a bit more precise. You're just making me jump into the maggot water? You're kidding me. Well... oh, there we go. We're untangling this thing. I thought this would, like, trigger a boss for a moment. Don't be in the gears. I wouldn't put it past this game to damage me for that. Okay, so this is how we climb back up. Being all covered in roaches and all. Still there. Or maggots, sorry. These are maggots. These are not roaches. Roaches are what the maggots are here to feed. Oh, please, do not die right before the bench. That would be quite silly. Okay, there we go. Good. I'm glad that I came back. It really felt like this bench should allow me to... you know, like, it just didn't make sense that we'd come back here later for this. Although, well, if there is an ability that lets you ward off the maggots, then it would have been nice to have that. Alright, I will BRB for a moment. I will visit the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave you here listening to chakra or something. Hopefully nothing awful happens. I don't know why it would, but whoever knows what this game will decide to do. Alright, BRB text, we'll put that here. And I will BRB. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully... It would be funny if the game, like, added some sort of a special event that happened if you sat on the bench for a while. And if that had happened exactly as I was gone, that would be funny. But here we are. Okay, so we actually unlocked the bench. I'm glad that I came back to check, as I said. It's really nice how you can sort of just logically think about like how the game would likely work. And then based on that, you can come to a correct conclusion. That it didn't make sense for this bench room to require some sort of external skill all of a sudden. I'm trying to look for roaches because I feel like we should just be able to finish off this quest over here. But I think maybe this room didn't even have any roaches, it just has the handlers in it. So we'll need to go to the room that was below this one. I don't know, it probably doesn't make too much sense. I imagine that if I, you know, ran through that top right area, we would just encounter roaches naturally. And then, well, we just come back to this place. Whoops. I see, I've attracted your attention. That was not my intention. I mean, it was my intention to attract your attention, but it was also supposed to hit you, that thing that I threw. I also wonder if I could, like... Okay, I'll take care of you, but I want to leave that flying enemy on the right. I want to leave them alive, because maybe I can pogo up the wall using them. I said earlier that having 1 HP makes me a lot more cautious, so that's kind of nice. Oh, there's a mic up here. It's kind of nice and makes me play more cautiously, and, you know, makes me play better, I guess, because of it. But also, having a bench right behind my back also kind of makes me play better, because I'm more confident. I'm less afraid. So interesting. It kind of goes both ways. On both ends of the spectrum, you are... No, you're kidding me. I was basically up there. And then I threw. Okay, well then, that's fine. We can run away and try again. Also... This room definitely has enough roaches for me to... Well... for me to accomplish our goal here. Of the quest, because we were at 7 out of 10, now we should be at 8 out of 10 or something of the sort. Uh-oh. Do not bite me like that. Ouch. That's awfully rude. Okay, fine. We will heal up here. I did unmute, right? Yes, we did. Yes, I did. I remembered unmuting, but I didn't actually check. Uh-oh. Incredible result. Absolutely incredible. I just got chomped to death by 2 roaches. Oh, that shouldn't have killed me. Not in the sense that it was unfair or anything, it's just that there was a horribly poor performance on my part. I wonder where that green warrior person went, Green Prince. Yeah, what's up with them? Now that I've rested on the bench, of course, this roach is also alive, which is not ideal. At least the roach keepers are pretty easy to defeat. Well, the smaller flying ones at least. Not the big, strong, stompy ones. Those can prove quite troublesome. Mostly just because they deal so much damage. But I guess so, well, I don't know. If you get hit by the flailing attack of this one, that's also dangerous. That also deals 2 damage, or, well, at least 2 damage. Aha, that was the last one, actually. Cool. So, on our way back up, whoops, you can't pass through there. On our way back up, we will want to deal with that also. So now, we go up here, and last time, oops. I guess I tried to get 2 pogos off, and that's what screwed me, because my first one, I'm pretty sure was already enough to do the skip. Oh, good. Wait, what? You can also go down? Uh-oh. Maybe I want to do that first, then. Stop it! I'm going down. And getting some extra silk off of you first, before I do anything else. Oh, look at that. There's also creatures in the foreground. I wonder if they can, like, come into our plane of existence from there. Uh-oh. No, you're kidding me. Yeah, and they do 2 damage. They deal 2 damage. I don't know why I thought they didn't. Right, yeah. First is the, like, them grabbing you, and then it's them chomping on you while you're in their mouth. I wonder if you can break out of their mouth. I should maybe try spamming a bunch of buttons. Oh! We're going back to the bench. We are not running into that room, having already lost 2 health. Uh-oh. This is totally fine. We have a bench right here. That'll get rid of the maggots. Just a horrible start to this attempt. Okay, back we go. This time, do not fall down the left side of this room. That has spikes. That's right. There was a whole spike path that led to the Green Prince. Okay, just run real quick. Back to our cocoon. We still have quite a bit of money on our cocoon. You know what? I guess before I try doing the skip up above, we can go down here. This seems like it might be bonus. A bit of a spiky bonus area. Ooh, do not fall into the maggot pit. Although... Ooh, barbed bracelet. What is this? Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. What? Is this like... If you... Is this an overcharming effect? Sort of. I mean, not quite. Maybe it doesn't double the damage taken and just increases it by 1, but effectively most of the time that's going to be... I don't know. Given the... Actually, no, that's not true. In Hollow Knight, there wouldn't be much difference because most damage is 1 mask anyway, but in this game, since a lot of the damage is 2 masks, there is quite a difference between whether this would make that damage be 3 masks or 4. Yikes. But also increases damage dealt by the needle. Well, that's certainly an interesting item. I don't quite know that we want to have it on. Okay, we have enough silk, I believe, to quickly try to see if there are secrets that way. Okay, and it seems that there aren't. No, really? Okay. I guess we didn't actually have enough silk. I really thought we did, because I figured... Oh. I guess the maggots, like the first time you fall in there, the maggots really get rid of your silk fast. Whew. I didn't even need my protective healing thing there, but it certainly was nice having that security. Oh! Oh! Run away. Interesting that that left Roach Keeper didn't know... Oh, well. Spoke a bit too soon, did I? I think the roaches notified them of my presence. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just got a tiny bit closer than I had before. Now, the thing is, I did fall into the roach pit, but at least I didn't need to heal. I just needed to bind to get rid of the roaches. But the point is, you know, I don't now need to heal again. I can just keep my silk here. What's our situation with flying enemies? None whatsoever are anywhere nearby. Got it. Actually, when these roaches... Uh-oh. Maybe it might be doable if I jump off of one of these roaches doing their little jump. Oh, well. That's not gonna end well. And I think the flying enemies are gone. Oh, well, you're not gone, but you're also so close to the entrance that there's almost no point. Well, that's fine. We got at least something done down there. I'm still tempted to try the skip. And I think I might go back there to do that. But I could also... Oh, I might like this. I could also go ahead and complete the quest. Who knows? Yeah. So this is the second time that we've had a bench that's not immediately usable. And the second time that that problem has been solvable immediately in the same room via a hidden wall. So I imagine that's how they're always going to work. And next time I certainly won't be running away from the room worried about, you know... I will not be running away from the room thinking that the bench will be unlocked elsewhere. I will instead inspect the walls more closely. Because honestly, that was a pretty easy to find hidden wall anyway. Especially because the bench should have made me think that there will be one. But I guess it didn't quite. I probably shouldn't have taken damage already, but that's fine. We can simply heal. And hopefully we will not have a need to heal in here. Or, well, hopefully at least not much of a need. Okay. Now, if I run through here, will the other enemies follow me from all the way on the left side of the screen? I think over time they might. Oh, here they are. Uh-oh. I don't quite want to be inside that attack. I want to get rid of the ones on the ground. That's really my priority. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I need some extra soul. Or silk. You know what I need. I cannot hit you through the platform. Okay, I got my thing that I needed. We've also got a mite up here that we need to remember exists. Okay, hold on. We've got a flying enemy, and precisely one flying enemy after us. That might be good, although I don't know how close the roaches down here are. They are already here. Of course they are. Can I get the flying guy down? Uh-oh, no. We do not want to be trapped like this. Oh, I think it might be time to run away a bit again. We're going to get up here and heal. This is fine, this is fine. Oh, get up here. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes, one flying enemies. Uh-oh. We just need to get the pogo trajectory. Perfect. Uh-oh. Okay, one roach is down. We've still got the keepers around with a decent bit of health. And also, if I don't attack the keepers right now, if I just get rid of the roaches, that might work out pretty well for me. Uh-oh. Because then the roaches will be dead and I can reset the screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of course I'm on 1 health again. How does this always happen? At least if I die, I'll be close to the entrance to the room. This is not a good situation. Okay, this is fine. What roaches? Like, which ones have I actually murdered? Oh, apparently not this one. That works for me. I can immediately get soul from you. Yeah. Somehow I'm just very bad at avoiding those little lunge attacks they do. Well, they're not that little. But it's fine. Okay. We can hopefully avoid killing this flying enemy. Oh, we can even... No, never mind. I was gonna say we can even avoid them noticing me, but that's not quite it. Okay, the might does respawn when the screen... even if we've killed them, because it's a tiny enough enemy, I suppose. Okay, that's a living roach. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think the other on-the-ground roach has noticed my presence at all. Ooh, don't get hit by that in here. That would be quite unfortunate. There we go. Awesome. Okay, that should not have proven this troublesome. It was mostly just that the other enemies were distracting, and the first time I had a good attempt. Yeah, because our first time, I think we got enough height to actually get into that walking section. It's just that then I kind of whiffed it. Simply because I was afraid. I think I just startled... Or what? Yeah, simply because I wanted to get a bit of extra height just in case we needed it. But that ended up absolutely messing things up for me. Is that how I was meant to get here? Surely not. I imagine... what? Would that have required a double jump then? Or like some kind of launch ability? Huh. Because this door is like absolutely a thing that you just open with a lever from the side. I thought that you just, you know, get a key to open the door or something. I guess it didn't have a key hole, but you know what I mean. But if it has a lever to open it from this side, then I don't know what the... Oh. But in here, you also need... It just feels like you need a double jump in here. That's very interesting. Huh. Okay. In that case, the marker... Wait, sorry. This is the marker. I'll just move the marker a bit to the right then. I don't know. Because now the map will think that we've been in this room. We need a double jump, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so that does make me think that I came in from the... You know, I came in the way that you're meant to get in here. I came in via the path that you're meant to use to get in here, rather. But not using the method, because clearly... Whatever you would have used down there, you also need to use it up here to gain that extra bit of height. It really does... I can't think of what other ability it would be, if not double jump. But perhaps I'm just not thinking creatively enough. I imagine you can pogo on those spikes that those little flying fellas throw. Oh, how did I even miss that? That's a bit silly. I can't... Yeah, I definitely can't lure enemies through a screen transition. That's just, like, that's not a thing. You can't do that sort of maneuver. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. Acceptable loss of health. Oh, that one isn't, though. That was silly. I was okay with the other one, because it still looked pretty cool. But this one, no. Okay, so we just want to climb up to that, those quest givers. Oh. Things are feeling a bit risky. I thought I could just run away from these enemies, and, you know, you could. But I definitely messed that up a bit. Oh. We're fine. Oh, I missed that. That's fine. How are you not dead yet? Thank you. Oh, don't fall into the grabs. Or what? Grabs? Very different thing. Uh-oh. Let's heal before we fall in. Oh, at least I got my health full before I fell into the grub, or the maggot pit, rather. Those maggots are not fun to deal with. Oh! A very funny punishment. Because, like, usually, you have a spike pit, whatever, you fall in there. That's not a lasting effect, but with the maggots, it's like something that persistently and perniciously pesters you. Oh! Get those out of here. We don't want to get hit by those spikes. It's funny that I almost climbed all the way up this room without having to deal with any of these enemies. And then at the top, they caught up to me, and then I had to come back down. If I hadn't, like, messed up that tiny bit of parkour at the top, we'd be good right now. Uh-oh. There we go. We can get rid of the maggots. We don't particularly need more health right now. 4 masks should be enough. Especially given that we just got rid of the enemies, and those guys up there are probably unlikely to attack me. We're just gonna bring them food. Alright, don't be evil, please. I will simply bring you some maggot guts. Or no, roach guts. Ooh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy. Krull and Benjamin, right, that's what their names were. 10 roach guts, here you go. Wish granted, indeed.
Oh no.
That smell is overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjamin, my old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Fine by me, Krull. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough.
I doubt that.
And what about you, Missy? You'll be joining us for this exquisite meal?
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of my own making, from when I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it.
Tax. Alright, let's see. Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps upon them, right? And we still need to equip the Pimpillo also. I think we'll go do that. We'll equip both of those. Although, of course, the tossing weapon seems more useful, but, well, given how little I've been using it, perhaps not. So this was highlighted because the quest was done. And here, what did we get here? Oh, it might have just been the roach guts. Okay, got anything else to say? The beasts outside and their masters alike are also ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You are lucky bugs to have not succumbed.
The haunting? Oh, we've got that all worked out. Benjamin and me are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's fate that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough. Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. Haha.
Alright, well, I hope that keeps working out for you.
We're all fine here, miss. Content like. Perhaps it were time you made your way, eh?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, be on your way. And thanks for your help there.
Alright, well, goodbye, Krull and Benjamin. Have fun. Maybe I should write down what their name is, just in case they, like, show up elsewhere. I doubt they'll be too relevant, but there we go. Krull and Benjin. Slightly rude. Rude bugs wanting food. Who we gave food to in, what is this place again? Thinner's Path. There we go. That way, if I see them anywhere again and I don't remember what they were, I can just search for Krull and Benjamin in my notes and we'll see that, alright, that's who that was. That's who those guys were. So, we are gonna rest on the bench and equip our new tools. This time we won't forget. Uh-oh. Must I fall into these maggots every time on my way back here? That's ridiculous. Alright, so, tools. We want to equip... I think I want to equip you on... Whoops. On the bottom one? No, what? Sorry, I was on the wrong thing. You on the bottom one, and you on the top one. Pimpillo. And we can use our shell shards to recraft them, of course. So how does this look? Wait, I killed the maggots. Of course, you can get entries for them. 62 more. Yeah, I never tried to pogo the maggots, actually. We should do that here because we have a bench right next to here. Muck maggot. Mindless instant larva coated in thick slime. Oh, I forgot to restart the timer. Oh, good. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, this is incredible. So we were at 2013. We're gonna say that we played for like 20 minutes after that. Maybe. Whoops. Why has that started happening now that I'm editing my splits? So let's say we're at 20 hours, 33 minutes. Might be slightly inaccurate. Who knows? No, reset it. Oh, but that's not minutes. That's seconds. That's silly. Now, yes, we have to wait 2 hours for the splits editor to open. Come on. What is up? Can I should update live split, but I feel like this has been happening for ages, so who even knows? All right, 20 hours, 33 minutes. Hopefully I haven't messed anything up horribly with the timer. If it ever goes below what the game says we have, then we'll of course update it to that, but I don't think, like, you know, realistically the timer should be above, you know, higher than the timer with the game things we've played. Because, for example, well, I don't know if the game tracks time while we're in a pause menu like this. It very well might not. Hold on, let me toss that bomb again. There it fell into the goop. Oh, sorry. So it bounces. I don't know how I can affect the trajectory of how it bounces. Because I have to, like, jump and hold a specific direction. Yeah, I have to hold a very specific direction for it to even do anything. It's going to be tough to affect anything with that. Alright, so we toss that. That's fine. It does cost quite a few shell shards, so that might be... It might be that we should be using our shell shards on that sort of thing. Now, if I drop those... Ah. Do they hurt me? They do not. Okay. So they only hurt enemies, but I can move them... Not by walking through them, but by jumping. Okay, and I assume by smacking them? Yes. I don't know how much time we'll spend on, like, setting traps up like this. But it might be important at some point. Could I cover this whole floor in them if I, you know, kept tossing them down and then replenishing at the bench? As long as I have enough shell shards, I should be able to fill up the whole floor, shouldn't I? Oh, right, maggots. Can I kill them with my sword? I'm not quite sure. The bombs certainly worked on them. I meant to defeat 63 more of them too. That's something. Could I, like, cleanse these waters entirely of maggots? Like if I just tossed a bunch of bombs in there, would that work? Oh, well, alright. I guess this works as a strategy for getting up here. I didn't quite intend to take damage as part of it, but whatever, I'll take it. Now, yeah, I think I'll try to finish exploring Sinner's Road, but oh, that's just the platform closing. But there is that whole ghostly area to the top left that I mustn't forget about. And it's also insane that we're just going to the top right part of the map now, when my plan was to go left and up. But apparently we're here instead. Quite similarly to Hollow Knight, our plans keep getting interrupted. Whoops, don't get hit by that. Well, a bit too late, given that I already got hit. Now if I, like, drop those here and you walk onto them, how does that, like, work out for me? Pretty well, but I think we're already quite low on health, so I don't know. I still don't know how much damage those do. That is fine. So I believe we've done everything in this room already. We, like, fought all the enemies and explored. So now we probably just want to go to the right. Okay, you go over here. We still, or you come over here. We want... Ouch. We still want to get Hunter's Journal entries, of course. Uh-oh, this is not a good spot for those. Bit of a waste, even. Why? Why am I like this? Why? That was... I just stood in the enemy while I took damage. Several times in a row, basically. No, I didn't just stand in there. I, like, jumped in there. Quite silly. At least we figured out how to make the bench work. That is truly a lovely outcome for me. I don't like taking damage already. We're gonna go back here and hit... Oh, you know how I... Whoops. Ah. You know how I said that... or how I pointed out that a hard fall makes rosaries on the ground jump up? I wonder if the same goes for Chakra's little ring things. At least these ones that you can actually, you know, hit. Although, I don't know that I can pull off a hard fall here. Okay, I'll go around. We'll take the safe route. Ah, perhaps the route isn't as safe as I thought. You can't quite ignore all the enemies that are along your way. Or, well, you can. But they might hit you a bit as you're passing by. I still think that it would be quite fun to do this. To do these pogos without having the Drifter's Cloak. Okay, hold on. We'll just run around here. I don't want to fight this left big guy. I guess at all, but definitely not while I don't have my cocoon back. So we'll jump up here, we'll heal, and then we'll fight you. Oh! Because as I said, we do probably still care about getting the Hunter's Journal entries. I like that it's still called the Hunter's Journal. That's at least one item where I don't need to remember that it's called something else now. Oh! Can you approach these pins? Because I already tossed them down, so if you don't step on them, they're kind of wasted. Yes. Whoops. How did that bomb work out for me? Not very well. I don't know if that even hit. To be honest, I forgot I had that equipped and I was trying to do, you know, my regular projectile move there. That's fine. That guy must be quite low on health by now. Oh! We're fine. There we go. Whew. Right, let's pogo on you. Funny spikes. Aha, a lever to open. I do want, like, whenever you see a lever like this, I wonder if there's some way that I could have ended up here from another direction. Like from Crawl Lake here? I don't know. Because it, like, it does make you wonder, like, what is the point of this lever if not to block your entrance from the other direction? If you can only get to this place from the left, then what's the point of that lever? But, well, there you go. It could just be for fun, to make this entrance feel a bit more impactful. So we've got a large vertical shaft, and it almost feels like it... No, it doesn't quite continue this long path. But it does seem like it could conceivably connect to Crawl Lake. Right. Hello. I wonder if I should, like... Because what my current plan is, I want to go down and connect this to Crawl Lake if possible, and then see where this upper path goes. So I'm thinking within this one room I should go upwards, since I don't actually intend to take the upward transition. So I should first of all go up, and then go down. Even though, overall in terms of screen transitions, I intend to first go down and then later go up. Although, in terms of going up from the screen transition, I might do that after I've explored the ghostly area. I don't know. It seems like Sinner's Road might end whenever we go upwards from here. Oh, that flying enemy might have actually been helpful over here. Although I imagine we can poke on these spikes. That is so a boss fight, definitely. Okay, I will go down. I imagine, whoops. I imagine there might be a bench somewhere down here. Like you've got this this room right here, that could have a bench. Or it could be another one of those rooms where there's just like 2 enemies sitting around and you don't quite get what the point of the room is. Hello. A little regular mite creature. What are you up to over here? Could you have gotten to this platform without taking the path I just did? Maybe. Shard bundle. Right, I need to remember that if we ever need shield shards, we have these things that we can break open for shield shards. Same way as we do with rosaries. So it's a sort of a wallet expansion, but also not really. Oh, look at that. It's a secret wall. Secret tunnel. Okay, what have we... Uh-oh. Seems like a slightly spooky room. I guess our bench isn't too far away. Bile water. Oh my goodness. An entirely new area. Okay. Well, that's awesome. We're just exploring an entirely different section of the map. I do wonder if, like, if my idea of going left, if that would have also worked. Like, was that a valid direction to go? Because currently, areas keep opening up this way. So perhaps the way that the map has been mostly linear so far is changing. Because, like, we're... At the end of the day, we went... Oh, look! We can actually, like, clearly see where the citadel is as a goal now. Because previously it was just pointing up above. Very interesting. Yeah, so you could maybe get there from here. And maybe you can also get there from here. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know, it feels like I'm going away from it. So maybe I'm just exploring a bonus-y part. So this is Bile Water. Another absolutely lovely sounding area name. Okay! Bunny trap. Can I cut that loose from the string that it's swinging from? No. Can I pogo it? I can. So, watch out for traps. In this gross, disgusting area. Hello? Can I play the needle into you? Alright, don't worry about picking those up. No. Needle in doesn't seem to be doing much. Maybe I didn't play it for long enough, but... Well, that's a trap. I ran in the exact wrong direction. I wonder if I could see where it was gonna come from. Don't fall into the maggot pit, please. What is that? Oh, that almost reminds me of some sort of Hollow Knight bug. Might be a relative. Uh-oh. Why did I fall into the goop? We mustn't do that sort of thing. Come on, get rid of the maggots. It is imperative that we do so. Ooh, finally an enemy that explodes upon death. Swamp squid. There we go. It is. Because Hollow Knight has squids, of course. So this is a swamp squid. There we go. Plentiful pest with a sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. Is it a proboscis or a proboscis? That was that term figured in Hollow Knight Hunter's Journal entries as well. Whoa! Well, hopefully no one needed that elevator. Does it at least? Nope. It doesn't even remain as a platform down here. Whoops. Oh, stay away from that. I wonder if that also gives you some sort of a persistent poison effect. Bottom right might have a secret here, but I'm not sure. Oh, and you're a different one. What are you? Myrmite. Crawling insect with a sizzling bile sac in its abdomen. Wonderful. Absolutely delightful. You're another one of those poison squids or swamp squids. What are you again? Swamp squid. There we go. Whoops. Oh, I guess I do need to heal. I didn't mean to press that button though. That's fine. So I think top right here will be an entrance to another... It's a trap. Hold on. Just, I kind of want to go down here again. And see, like this bit to the right. Do we think that's gonna be a secret or not? I'm very uncertain about whether I want to actually mark that down on my map, because I don't want to clutter it too much with like pointless things that we think might possibly end up being something. But also, if I... Well... Sometimes I really should mark those things down. For example, the doors that we can now open with the needle in. I thought those might be nothing. But I marked them, or I at least remembered them just in case. And look how that turned out. Where's the ball gonna come from? I don't know, at least it looks like this time I dodged in the right direction. Or, well, the correct direction, which ended up being left. Right, there we go. We've reached the end of this room. We will not take the transition out. I like the way... Look at this... I like the way that they've made this ball look 3D, because it's got like parts of it in several different layers. I'm pretty sure. That's what it looks like anyway. Yeah, it's got some parallax. It does look perhaps slightly... Wait, no. Does it have 2 balls? I'm not quite sure, because it's also got a rope attached to it on the other side. No, well, no, that does make sense. I think it is one spiky ball hanging via 2 ropes, and it's got like a cylinder through it. Very interesting. I guess the effect does look a bit odd, but it does look... It also looks cool. Oh! Almost ran into that spike ball. That's fine. Or well, I don't know. It is fine because we didn't. It probably would have been mostly fine if we had run into it. Also, are those traps... Like, I don't think those traps steal 2 masks, so that's pretty nice. So now we know that leads into a whole new area. I don't know how large or significant that new area is going to be, but... We know that's a direction, and it took a hidden wall to get in there. So maybe not a particularly significant area to the story. Still though, one we will explore in due time. Just currently we want to finish exploring whatever this place is called. Sinner's Road, or Sinner's Path, something like that. Essentially the same meaning. Oh, it's a flea room, not a bench room. I'll take that. Whoops. Huh, those bombs really don't deal as much damage as I thought they would. Or it doesn't feel like they do. Now, once I free you, will those roaches break free from their cages? I'm kind of afraid that that will happen. No hidden wall here. Right, I can't hit you through your cages. Now, who in their right mind traps a flea in a cage alongside some roaches? I mean, it's not the same cage, but it's the same room and the same kind of cage. Poor lonely flea. I did free the flea, right? Yeah, I did. Just double checking. Any secrets up here? Look at those roaches taking a nap. Oh, I should have played my needle in for the flea. I wonder if all the fleas have different thoughts. No, probably not. It's probably the same as with the regular grubs. Or just thinking of home and whatnot. These guys are surprisingly easy to deal with, I have to say. I say as I take the damage immediately. But when you're just pogoing on them in the air, they really don't cause much trouble at all. As long as you have enough space to pogo. A couple of caveats to my comment about them being easy, but still. I feel like compared to most other enemies, they're pretty easy to deal with. And my statement holds true. Surely you don't expect me to check this whole wall for secrets. Yeah. Watch out for the maggot-infested waters, or slop, or whatever it was, muck. Right, muck. Ah! You are dead. Yeah, the maggots are quite vicious. They eat the mites at the very least, and probably other enemies. That at least keeps things simple for me. Alright, let's head to the right and see if this connects to Crawl Lake. It seems like it should. But for all I know, it just goes back to Bilewater also. It's kind of hard trying to figure out if the spooky music that I'm hearing is just building atmosphere, or if it's trying to build up to an arena encounter. But I do think it is currently just building atmosphere. Aha, we can break this open. Can you break your cage open? I have to say, the fact that I can break through so much of this doesn't inspire too much confidence in the sturdiness of these cages. But I guess it's been... You know, they've been here a while. They've been worn down over time, although they are currently still being actively used. Perhaps somewhat less actively now that we've killed too many of the keepers. What is this? That seems important. I would like a bench that's a bit closer than my current one is, but that might be something that we can't quite pull off. There we go. I placed some traps over there. Can you run into them, please? Could you please? That was kind of fun. It walked forward and back and... Oh, this is not good. Honestly, I think I might want to not kill you with the trap because I need soul from you. Or silk, whatever. What did you just do? What were those effects? Ah, well, you're dead from the spikes, whatever. We're only missing 1 health anyway. Uh-oh. The trap might be useful anyway. What? This just caused a bench to appear. How is this not a trap? Surely it is. No? Uh-oh! Hello? Are you friendly? Who are you? I'll talk to you and then I'll play the needle in. Hello? Sticks.
I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress, small but so deadly. And your scent, well aged. You have come to claim me and I am yours. I am your humble slave. What? That's not quite what we need. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell? No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I'm yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. We're not going to be doing that. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. All right? I mean, I won't say no to that. Morsels will I grow, morsels. While you hunt, I'm working always. Okay. Sure. What are you thinking, though? Sing to me. The weak must serve. The precious sweet life. Old laws, fresh wounds. Seek and hide. I like the different animations. Arnestra Haven. I like the different animations that you get when you play the needle in. The strong provide. Yeah. Like the enemies have different sounds and different reactions. Or enemies and NPCs have different sounds and different reactions to you playing the needle in, which is very cool. Because in Hollow Knight, you get your Dream Nail and you're very excited about getting the lore from the Dream Nail. And I guess you also get Soul. But the enemies themselves don't really react. Some of them, like very few, like Bardoon and Seer, will know that you're digging around in their mind. And in that case, the dialogue will reflect that. But it's still basically just you Dream Nail and you get dialogue. You're really a very skittery bug, aren't you? So Styx, you are in the right part of Sinner's Road. Styx, all the way to the right in Sinner's Road. Oh, I typed Sinner's Path somewhere else before. It's Sinner's Road. Calls Hornet Mistress will grow morsels over time? Question mark. So we should return. I'll write it as a to-do maybe. To-do return for morsels. Cool. So it seems to me that we have explored almost, well, actually, yeah, maybe all of Sinner's Road. If I had to guess, then if we go up from here, then that will also take us out of Sinner's Road. So I almost think I don't want to do that, and I instead want to go left and explore the ghostly bits. Oh, also, maybe I don't need to mark you anymore. Well, no, you're an NPC though. I think I've been trying to mark NPCs with red, but also not so sure of that. Halfway home and left. What did I mark with red over here? No clue. And what did I use to mark this person in Shellwood? That's not red. Well, whatever. I think we might need to start removing the NPC markers, but who knows? I at least have written down that these characters were in Sinner's Road, so yeah. Ah, but this here, at least that a bit too far to the left. I definitely need to keep a marker here because we have not done whatever that thing is. And we also didn't get the ability to do that. Whoops. So I think in Sinner's Road, I will write down a note. Yeah, here are my notes for things to do. Double jump. Needed in Sinner's Road. A little bit below Krull and Benjin. There we go. That has at least been noted down now. And I think I want my left... It's interesting that this place didn't connect to Krull Lake. It's so close. Like, are we quite certain that we can't make that happen? I guess not. Right, well. You sit here growing my morsels then. Right. You stay in that cave. Oh no. I'm going right back to that bench now. Let us sit on the bench. There we go. What am I even doing? Let's sit on the bench again. We've again taken a silly hit of damage on our way back. I do think that we want that left bench if we're gonna go explore the ghostly area, because I believe that bench is closer. It's almost definitely closer. And yeah, we will leave Bilewater as a separate area to explore for later. The ability to dash up on a wall is quite interesting. I quite like that. It's not a huge addition, but it's just another neat thing for you to do. And of course, the like increasingly fast descent on a wall that makes sliding on walls a bit more fun and fast, but also more dangerous, because you might... Oh, hello. Wait, we've seen you. What's your name? You're that knight that we saw in Shellwood. No, not in Shellwood. I think we saw you in Greymore. Yeah, in this room right here. Hello. Seems like you've made your way here now. Garmund and Zaza. How dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister? My delicate whiskers are nearly overcome by the stench of evil in the air. Woe betide those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place.
I've seen many mighty structures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the foxers. Oh, and we need to play the needle in for you. Take care, Garment. Whatever dangers these lands present, I am sure what waits in that citadel will be worse. Aye, sister. Until that citadel is reached and justice is served, Zaza and I shall not fail. Alright, have I got enough silk to play for you? I do. I have got enough silk. Oh, you've got quite a voice. Always in our hearts. Till the end, together. Yeah, you're remembering your village. Only our duty, only our claws. We shall fight. For dear friends lost. Okay, we got 5 lines. I think that's probably enough. I don't have more soul or silk right now. Well, have fun. Hopefully we'll encounter you again. I might actually add an entry for you. What are you, Garland? No. Garth Greenhand? No, that's not your name at all. I must have written you down somewhere. Garmin and Zaza. There we go. Found... so far found in... Greymore. That was Greymore, right? Not Chilwood? Yeah, it was. Greymore, and then it was Sinner's Road. Awesome. Well, there we go. And I feel like I am proven right again on my decision to... I don't know, on being afraid to like warp back to a bench by saving and quitting. Because, look at that. If we'd done... Well, okay, I guess that wouldn't have worked here because our bench was to the right anyway. But still, I don't know. You go back through an area and you see someone new. We found that archery minigame earlier, for example. And if we just like warped everywhere without running through areas, that simply would not be good. Hold on, we are actually past the bench right now. Oh, well, hold on. If I'm jumping into maggots anyway, I might as well see what's over here. Right, these were just shell shards. I wonder if I sit in here for too long, will that... Okay, I think that starts dealing damage. It feels like it's getting more intense. Slightly more rumbly. So I will not be sitting in the maggot-infested waters for too long, even if I am already covered in them. Well, but we will check this. Any secrets? No. Cool. So now we drop down to the bench. It's quite easy to miss these hatches, I feel. Okay, any spikes beneath me? No, but that was an enemy beneath me. Oh, I wonder if Chakra is gone. No, okay. Perhaps Chakra still feels like I have something to accomplish in this area? Or no, that's not how Cornifer works. Well, it might be to an extent. I don't know if Cornifer, for example, leaves Crossroads when you defeat False Knight. I'm not quite sure about that. But it would, they would certainly leave if you reach a new area where you're meant to find them, right? I think so. I'm not quite sure about the triggers. But there are some kinds of triggers that can cause people to leave. There we go. What a profound statement. There are triggers that can cause the world state to change. Because, well, obviously, otherwise it would stay the same. What a profound insight into how the game works. Well, I suppose... No, I guess that's not necessarily... You know what? Whatever. I guess that does give us a non-zero amount of information. Making such a claim. Because theoretically, the triggers could be time-based. What? Actually, what am I doing? I took so much damage up there, so I decided to come back for the bench again, but... Wow, even the journey back turned out to be a horrible failure. Okay, how about we try to be a bit more careful? Because again, earlier I was running around here with like very little health, without a bench. And we were managing... I mean, I don't know, we died a couple of times, but we were managing. But now I'm just being so reckless. Can you get... Ah, there we go. Thank you. I feel like it's almost easier to get up here by poking on them rather than using the spikes, because with the spikes, they will just come and stop you. So at least if you're poking on them, they're like already a part of your strategy. And will not be surprising you. Whoops! Goodness me. Alright, fine. Maybe I can... I don't know what I can do, really. I could hit from down here. Let's see. Hopefully I can get some soul back just by hitting you, but it might be... It might be the case that... Whoops! It might be the case that we simply can't deal damage fast enough. Oh, no. So we'll just lose soul faster than we gain it by hitting you. And by soul, of course, I mean silk. Wow, that was quite a flail move. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by it. Okay, no, we might actually manage to get some soul. Or silk enough to heal. Or not heal, to bind and get rid of our vermin that are covering us. There we go, another one of you killed. So that's an entry for the Hunter's Journal. Or Not an entry, it's another step towards extra text in the Hunter's Journal. Now, ghostly area, Previously we tried to ascend. And we probably... The mist! Oh, did we get that title card before? I don't think we did. I'm quite intrigued by this mist area. More so than exploring another freaking Bilewater area. Which, on its surface, sounds quite similar to what we just went through with that whole roach business. I am kind of wondering if the left exit from here might give us a bench. But no, it doesn't seem to. And these enemies are everywhere. Okay, we just need to remember that the top paths we have not explored very well. Am I even dealing damage to you? I would also like to play the needle into you. Whew. Please sing to me. Oh, no. Oh, and you suck away my silk. Got it. You drain me of my silk. Okay, you're not so bad when I... You're kidding me. When I know what you're about to do. Of course, right, I forgot. These platforms, they're not very sturdy, or at least the chains holding them up are not very sturdy. Hornet was knocked out for a while there. My goodness, okay. Let's try that again. Interesting. So this first loom... what? Loom? Sure. Appropriate word for the game in general, but not at all relevant to what I was currently talking about. So the first room doesn't have any enemies here. Wait, oh, there are 2 entrances to the left. Whew, okay, we'll take the bottom one again. But, of course, now everything is different. Wait, but this feels like that other room that we found before. Or, you know, this feels like that layout that the first room had before. Oh, no, you caught me again. No, please, I need my silk to be alive. Oh, that platform's gone. I might have even broken it myself. By hitting that chain. Oh, okay. You just need to be ready when they dash at you. That's all you need to do. Oh! Thank you, I defeated you. I still can't heal. Let's see, what are you? Wraith. I think that I even called them that at least once. Yeah, that is indeed what they are. Anguished specter of lingering thread. Oh, that's why they consume silk, because they are literally made out of, like, thread made of silk. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the Wraith for a time. Uh-oh. That might mean that they're gonna be back. Yeah, I feel like the layout of this room is quite akin to the version of this room that we are, you know... Oh my god, that had spikes in it. I was not prepared. Why did I do that now? Okay. Let's see how how our cocoon works up there. So it was 2 transitions to the left, and I wonder if if that's where we'll find it. Because the way that whole mist area functions is quite unlike other areas that we've found so far. Now let's see. Will I be able to pogo off of one of you again? Uh-oh. Positioning is slightly worse than previously. Maybe I just kill you from down here. Whatever. Takes a bit of time, but not too long, I would say. Whoops. Surely, at least one of you is dead soon. Whoa, okay. Don't get hit by the 2 mass damage attack. Or well, potentially 2, potentially more. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if we found a way, like, if I move up here in a certain pattern, I'm sure I could arrange it so that they are always in a perfect spot to pogo. Or in a perfect spot to not stop my pogo on the spikes. But that's fine. It's okay if we sometimes just have to deal with them. Oh no, not again. Why? Why? There's no good reason to fall into the maggots there, because like they're pretty easy to avoid. Simply don't mess up that jump. It's a pretty easy jump. Just don't fall into the pit of maggots. Fairly simple instructions. I think I could remember to follow them. Oh! Yeah, okay, you're quite easy to deal with as long as you don't go above this enemy. Should be totally fine. Yeah, you know what, we've done so much damage already, I might as well finish this. Another bit of work done towards the Hunter's Journal completion. Look at that. Getting some rosaries back. Okay, at least we know that it doesn't spawn our cocoon in this room. Oh, but it does spawn it right here near the entrance. Interesting. Because it was not the entrance room that we died in, of course. I wonder if this room even has an entrance or an exit to the left. Oh. No, that just fades out. Okay. Yes. That's crazy. Hollow Knight never had any area like this. where it keeps changing as you enter it. It's not even between bench rests, it's between just entering the room at all. Which certainly makes sense as to why they would give you the cocoon right as you enter, because that just seems like a kind thing to do. Oh, now we've got an entrance down below. Yeah, I don't know how much it even matters whether you've explored all of these rooms or not. My usual approach of trying to make sure we've checked every corner of a room might not make much sense, because like these rooms are always different. I wonder if they're to an extent randomly generated, because so far, while they have had similar elements, they've also been very different. So we went down and now we're going right. It leads to a different place. I imagine as long as I don't actually go backwards, this will bring me to a new room every time. This layout also seems familiar. We've got another wraith to deal with. Maybe I could simply dodge them. Their moveset is fortunately very easily predictable and understandable. They just float for a bit and then they scream and then they dash towards you. Which one can deal with as long as you know it's coming and you've got the space and you haven't got other things distracting you. Do they even give me silk when I hit them? Surely they must. They're fully made of silk. Now I went left. No, did I even go left? Maybe. But I went down and right, and now if I go up, you'd almost think that this should bring me back to the room I was in previously. Like the first room, or the transitionary room at least. The one that introduces you to the mist, or, you know, the one that you spawn in if you fade out, is what I'm trying to say. That is not where we've ended up. This really feels like a maze, honestly. So now I would think that we've done a loop, but we haven't. I wonder if me just meandering about here serves any purpose, because I almost feel like we might need some sort of knowledge, or at least we'll need to spot something that tells us which entrance to take. Kind of like the Lost Woods in Zelda, except the Lost Woods don't change every time. Or, well, at all. That would lead me to the right. The thing is, every time... Uh-oh. The rooms are still different every time. So that could... So, I don't know if that, like, indicates that you're making progress or not. Because if they are all randomly generated, then it wouldn't indicate that. Okay, let's heal. Took some silly hits there for sure. Can get some silk from here. Hidden wall? No. I don't know if these rooms can even have secrets. Uh-oh. Oh! Getting slightly scary platforming here like this. Ooh, that was... could have been bad. Wasn't quite, but could have been. There we go. I wanted to do that for a while, where I pogo them as they dash past me. Uh-oh. But that can happen. Yep. Now I don't have silk enough to heal again. So we can go up, we can go right. I don't know. Maybe we try to keep going up. And we'll hope that that leads somewhere. Oh, but this room's layout is quite similar to a different one we saw before. Although the placement of the wraiths isn't the same. Oh, thought that might hit you. It did not. Ugh. Stay away a bit. Nice. I do wonder, like, if they're diving right towards... Because, like, so far, when I pogoed on them, it was them, like, going in a diagonal, and my diagonal was different. But I do wonder if they are, like, diving up towards me. Let's say they're going up in the... What, the negative diagonal? They're going upwards. And then I pogoed towards them like this. Would they keep going, or would my attack disrupt them so that I don't have to fear getting hit? That's the sort of thing that I'm wondering about right now. Okay, so my plan currently is to just see if we keep going in a certain direction instead of going in a circle. Will that somehow lead to a better outcome? Ouch, ouch, ouch. This is not a very good outcome. But it's also not at all due to me. Why am I like this? Uh-oh. It's also got nothing at all to do with the direction I decided to take when going through these places. Okay, let's try to stay up here. Oh, thank you. I would like some health right about now. But does this room even have an option for me to go up? It very well might not. Aha, never mind, but it does. This feels different in a sense. Although, well, I don't know, maybe not very different. Give me enough oh, I thought something attacked me, but no. The effect just had a sort of a poofy aspect to it.
Can I get up there? No. The answer to that question seems to be no. Okay. I forgot again that there are traps like that in here. We don't want to go right. Or at least I don't. Uh-oh. Now, if that wraith catches me and starts chopping on me, then we are in trouble. So let's avoid that. Let's try to not get too greedy. I simply want some soul off of you first. Oh, jump! Whew. Okay, let's stay up on this platform. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's stay wherever we can survive, to be honest. Okay, I will run away a bit so that I can heal, and then we'll fight that wraith again. There you are. I like how I was scared. I was of them before, and like, sure, they're a bit spooky, but again, their moveset is very simple. As long as you understand what's happening, you can deal with it quite easily. Uh-oh. There we go. Did I need to pogo on them to get up here? No, I think I could have come from the left, at least given that I have wall jump. Might have been more tricky otherwise. Am I actually making any progress is something that I truly can't tell in here. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Like, if we go through 30 rooms like this and that doesn't lead to anything, then I will assume that I need to change my approach somewhat. Maybe we need to find some map elsewhere that tells me which way to go. I should heal, actually. We have the silk for it. Ooh, don't you fall all the way down. That wouldn't be good. Presumably that would still reset everything. This feels like a repeat of a room that we've been in. I wonder if the relations between the rooms are the same, though. Because, like, if this is that same room, which it really does seem to be. Then if we go a bit to the left, this would lead us up, and that would also lead us to a room that we've been in. Except, no, it didn't. So it was a repeat room, but the transitions are not consistent between them. This is an entirely new area for me. Okay, it does seem like it affects the ghosts or the wraith's trajectory slightly. Oh, but yeah, not if it's coming straight towards you. It just does seem like it nudges them downward a bit if you pogo on them, for example. But not enough to make you feel quite safe that they won't fall onto you. Oh wow, this time the platform isn't even openable from below. Interesting. Yeah, the rooms all feel quite similar to each other, but then they also have differences. Ah, I managed to avoid attracting the attention of that wraith. But I truly do feel like I might be wasting my time. Yeah, okay. This is the room. Well, I don't know. It's very similar in layout to that other room that we went through. Did this place me in a room that I've been in before? Can't tell at all. Uh-oh. This is not a good spot to fight the wraith in. I'm trying to figure out... I don't think any of my tools currently are helpful for helping to deal with these wraiths faster. Like bombs maybe, but certainly not the tanks that we drop on the ground. Wraith. Not a bug, but a projection of another will cast in smog and silk. I thought that was fog and not smog. Oh! That's a trap down there. Good thing I was already moving away from it. That's a bear trap over here. Let's trigger it before the wraith eats us. Although, maybe I don't even... Whatever, I'll go leftwards now instead. I honestly think I might simply lack the knowledge needed to accomplish anything in this fog area. This is leading up again. Maybe I should try going left. Also, if I look on the, like, actual big map, I'm still just in the same location. So this really doesn't seem very promising at all. I imagine you need to take the correct entrances. That will lead you somewhere. Well, yeah, me being in the same place in this map doesn't necessarily mean anything at all. The game could just be treating this like an indoors area. And the fact that you're not progressing anywhere on this large map doesn't necessarily mean that you aren't progressing. Okay, that's fine. 2 wraiths to deal with. That's fine. Took a bit of damage, but honestly, I think I'll just fade away. I was quite excited to explore this fog area, but I really don't think I have what is needed. I tried playing my needle into the... Oh yeah, hold on. We'll do that. I have plenty of silk. I tried playing my needle into the wraiths before. Oh, and can I play to you down there? Ah. Look at that. That, like, attracted them towards me for a moment, at least. Okay, let's climb up a bit.
We will find a Wraith who we can hopefully start... Yeah. Are we close enough? No. We're still not close enough. Oh, you're singing. Leave this place. Nothing for you here. Up, and now you're attacking. No, didn't quite get hold of you there. Okay, but the raids do have dialogue. It's just sometimes quite tricky to get it from the enemies, but, well, same goes for Greenmail dialogue in Hollow Knight. It can sometimes be pretty tough to get the enemies to grant you their thoughts. Okay, so here we are. I think we will be leaving the mist behind. And the mist wraiths. That's not quite what I imagined mist wraiths to look like. Although I don't even remember what they're described as. So, up here, we don't need this marker anymore, that's for sure. And I guess I will go into the bile ducts. No, what were they called again? The bileways? I don't know. We'll be going there. That's at least a direction that seems explorable. However, do I want the bench on the right for that? I think so. I think the bench on the right is closer. Though not by a lot. Ouch, ouch. Okay, I was considering fighting you, but after you've just done that, I'm thinking no. Or maybe instead of going into the bile, whatever it was called. Oh, nice. I figured that pogo would be possible. So far, I hadn't had a need to do it, but right then, it seemed quite convenient, and we did it. So we can go to the bile area, and maybe I go there first, because another option would be going straight up from here, I think. Unless, was anything blocking me from going straight up? I don't know. Oh, also, maybe I should kill some more of these worms. Whoops, that's not quite how. And that's not quite how either. I wonder how many that kills in one burst. Hunter's Journal, where are you? And where are the maggots? Is this you? No, that's a wraith. Maggots. And also, with how branching the game's getting, I really don't think I could check in... I think it would be very dangerous to check in on anyone's stream who's gotten past Haunted Bellheart now, because I feel like you could absolutely go in an entirely different direction. So after that point, if you feel like... You know, if you want to check out people playing Silksong, you would need to check out them... You would only need to check out people who haven't gotten to Haunted Bellheart. Because otherwise you are really risking spoilers. Fluttermite... The grubs shouldn't be hard to spot here. I think I'm being blind. You are not it. No, no, no. That's that mole thing up above. What are you? You're a mite mother. Okay. That's a wraith, who we already saw here. What? Where are the maggots? There they are. Yeah, I just didn't notice them as I was scrolling past. 30 more. Okay, previously it said like 60 or so. So I think... Whoops. Wrong thing. This is what we want. Hopefully that got a couple of them. Anyway, we're gonna run to the bench and replenish our bombs and do that again. I don't mind using my shell shards because otherwise our wallet will be full and they will just simply go to waste. Okay, this might be a good spot to toss them from. There we go. That was enough. Mindless infant larva, coated in thick slime. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. Yep, quite accurate description. Sorry, Hornet, for dropping you into maggot-filled pools so often. That indeed was not a fun time. Oh, what's this? Is this what you're creating for me? A silk morsel. Silk eater. Oh, another one of these. I see. So it gives me silk eaters. Sticks is what your name is. Gives silk eaters. I don't know if that's what it'll always give. I don't remember where we got that first silk eater. Maybe it was from you.
Mistress, is the morsel I grew worthy? You must consume and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels. Yeah, right. Continue this work if it pleases you, sir, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not. Yes, but you are mistress. Alright, yeah, well, same dialogue. Whatever. Anything else? Nope. Alright, well, have fun. If this is what you choose to do, I will come back for more morsels. Now, what you said, I need to consume them and become stronger. Is that just like flavor text, or will they somehow make me stronger?
I don't think so. They just allow you to get your cocoon back. I don't know. Maybe they'll also temporarily make you stronger, but my point is there's no, like, permanent upgrade reason to consume them. So... now the question is... wait, first of all, what was this way? Oh, right, it was a flea. Got it. Yeah, now really the question is, do I go into that bile area, the bile water, bileways? I don't know. Oh, the mite fell down. That's awesome. I don't even have to deal with it then. Bile water. There we go. I think I said that. Oh, please don't fall into the maggot pit. Thank you. We just talked about how we're sorry that Hornet has had to fall into there so many times. Okay, so I think if I just run through here, the traps will not pose much of a problem. And indeed, they did not. Yeah, so we already explored... oh, that was close. That almost would have caused a problem. I guess we're exploring bile water then. I keep wanting to say bile water. I think that's a location in the Shire. In Middle-earth. Ah! I do wonder what would happen if I got hit by that poison blast. Would it just deal damage, or would it be a slightly more persistent effect? Oh, well, I think that's just 2 mask damage. I think that's what that is. Just 2 mask damage. We're so used to that by now that it's not even a big deal at all. This leads left. All right, we don't have a map. Need to remember, most of this room is unexplored, as well as the top part. Oh, can I go under there? Maybe. This does seem like a bonus room, though. Fleas. Is this a bit of an arena? Oh my god, why do you deal 2 masks? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Let's drop some tacks down here. And more. Could you hop into the tacks, please? Yeah, just hop this way. Uh-oh. Wait. I can't just be sitting around waiting for them to die to the tacks. They will deal 2 mass damage if allowed. Oh, okay, what are you? You're a snitchfly, pernicious looter found all over Farloom. Wait! You're like Grindel, aren't you? I think you're a bit similar to Grindel. I could be wrong. I might just be thinking that because it said you like to... what? Looter. Yeah, might be that's why I thought of Grindel here, but... certainly felt like there was a similarity. So, we got a flea. That's probably the entire purpose of this room, though. Oh, well, I guess if I fell into the flea... the maggot pit anyway. There we go. Okay, nothing to the left. Oh, did you respawn? Do you respawn when I exit and re-enter? Because I wouldn't mind that at all. I do need silk. Let's see. Yes, you do. Oh, what? But now you also respawned? I don't know what the logic is in that, but... I will bind and get rid of the maggots, and then I will also use you for a heal. Oh! Slightly silly maneuver on my part. Don't know why I lingered in that explosion. Oh, right, you just respawn. Why am I like this? No, what a silly mistake. There was absolutely no reason to die there. Absolutely none at all. Hello. I could use your morsel to get my cocoon back, but I don't think we're in any danger of losing our stuff. Although, I do think we should probably go ahead and spend our rosaries just in case. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. I'm going back to the bench. That's because this is no way to start a run, is it now? I'm glad that the maggots don't, eat away at some sort of collectible resource, if that makes sense. They don't eat away at your rosaries. They only eat away at your silk, which is important for you to survive, and I guess to unlock some secrets. But it's not something that you can really buy things for, at least not yet. Who knows, maybe it will become a currency. Ouch. Oh, that's fine, we don't need to worry too much about health right now. I expect. I don't know, maybe we do. Oh, that almost got me. But at this point I know quite well how these mites behave. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I'm finally at a point where with several enemies in Silksong, I feel... I feel quite at home dealing with them. Similar to how I just run past plenty of Hollow Knight enemies. I'm glad that that sort of point has already arrived, I suppose. Oh, I should have used my... Wait, no, did I check the bottom right corner of this room already? Probably. I don't know. I should have maybe not healed yet. Or gotten rid of the maggots yet. While I was maggot infested, I should have maybe checked down there. Let's be a little bit careful. Yeah, if you stay over here, that's fine. Don't get hit by that blast. And we will get back our cocoon in no time. So those platforms sink. I need to remember that. I had quite forgotten that that's what they did, because we just pass by them so... Okay, so briefly. Before we fight them, get the cocoon. There we go. We can also heal. We have it. We have the health for it. Or we have the silk for it. I do wonder if you could pogo on that blast. The same way you can explosion pogo in Hollow Knight. Probably should start killing these swamp squids. Uh-oh. There we go. That's quite nice. Uh-oh. Now I won't get soul free me though, because everyone's dead. There we go. So I wonder... Oh, never mind. You respawn. That's right. I do wonder about invisible walls in this hallway, but... Somehow I think it would be very annoying to check for those here. Right, we don't have a map also. Well, whatever. We'll go left. Just remember that the right part of this room is unexplored. Why does it feel like someone will attack me in here? Hello, some sort of moss creature it seems. Uh-oh. Wait, did you... Oh, that was just my normal dash leap, right? Where'd you go? Hello? This reminds me a bit of... Like, this thing down here reminds me a bit of where Gilly was hiding in the grass. But I think that's not what's happening here. Did you jump into the maggots? I think you might have done. Alright. Oh, no, never mind. You just show up when I look away. Okay, so... While you hop around over there, I will heal real quick. Hello? Did you die now? Oh. I would... Ooh, don't actually run into those. Hello? I would like to defeat. Thank you. I'm about to run low on health again. Or, well, I kind of am running low on health already. Hello? Pop out of the grass for me, please. What triggers that exactly? Oh, can I tell where you're hiding? Uh-oh, this is not good. This is really not good. Hello? I just need one more hit for a heal, I think. I need to smack you one more time. One extra unit of silk, please. Did you fall into the water now? Where are you? I don't understand this enemy. Oh, you've gone over here now, unless that's a different version of you. Oh, don't stay in there. Oh, run away and heal. Oof. Yeah, like, are you the same one that's over here on the left or not? I really can't tell. How do I get you to show up? Can I do that on purpose? Oh, I see you crawling around in the background. Like, are you a new version of you that I'm fighting, or? Wow, you just dive into the goop. That's like crazy enemy behavior. Oh, dang it. Can I see you in the background or the foreground? Oh, there you were. Hello? No, and we're dead. Well, we made, I don't know, half a screen worth of progress, I guess. Look at you working on that morsel. Will that just be an infinite supply of those? Maybe. Because you don't have an infinite supply of rancid eggs in Hollow Knight, so you can't use GG services infinitely. Or I guess, I don't know. Maybe you can. What happens if you run out of rancid eggs? I imagine you just can't do that anymore. But I really wouldn't know. Whoops. Even when I was bad at Hollow Knight, I don't think I used GG services much. A couple of times. Usually when you're in a situation where you're likely to lose Geo, you're not very close to GG. Or Dirtmouth. I feel. So that hasn't been very useful. Perhaps that's why they gave it, like, why they give it to you as an item in this game, so that you don't need to go to a freaking city location. Just to be able to get your stuff back in a more safe way. Oh, of course that hit me. Whatever, it's fine. We maybe don't need health. Who even needs health? I will hopefully get some soul, actually, because I think I would like health. Oh, hello. Is this really just a spot to rest in? Okay. I mean, I don't mind it, really. That creature running around in the foreground and background is really quite annoying. Maybe what I should be doing is just going around the room and trying to, you know, hit them when I can, but in general not focusing too much on defeating them. Oh, there are two of you. I think one of you just... Oh. Did both of you die from that trap? What? I think that might have been what happened. At least one died. Cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. Yeah, I like how in this shot, like, are they in the middle of a spitting animation in this image or not? I'm not sure. Well, in any case, we got an entry for you, even though it wasn't by my own skill that you were defeated. But yes, I do indeed have to agree that you are quite a skilled hunter, I'd say. Most intelligent enemy so far, it seems to me. Is the crawly guy up here also? Or crawly hunter enemy? Okay, we can go up. Oh! We can go up and we can go left. That is... Okay, that's it. That's how this room works. How many more of you do I need to defeat for the Hunter's Journal? Whoops. Ah! Apparently you had attacked me from the left. That's fine. Maybe I should practice fighting them in this room. Also, I should heal. I know I'm only missing 1 HP, but... Well... Still, probably good to heal and then gather soul later. This is a trap. You could probably, like, dash through this pretty fast and just not worry about the traps. But I think for us right now, it's better to play things safe. What is the point of this bit on the left? It might be a path that warps back around. Okay. Really not sure what that direction is for. Ooh, look at that. Pokeable platforms that explode and deal damage to you if you linger too long. Although, I don't know. I guess you wouldn't want to linger too long near them anyway, because, well, they will disappear. Oh, hello. Who are you? Can I get you to sing? You seem like a somewhat unique enemy. Oh my god, you've captured me! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! What? Do I play for you? What? Did that instant kill me? No, wait, did they capture me the same way that they did, like, with a rune cage? This is a story moment? Or, I don't know, maybe not a story moment, but what? Could I avoid that happening? Huh. This is like when you got captured in Beast's Den in Hollow Knight. I still don't know how we even broke out of the rune cage in the first place. Where's my cloak? The slab? What is even happening? Okay, so we're not in Bilewater anymore. I don't have my cloak. What? This is like... well, that one moment in that one game that I can't mention in case I spoil that other game. What? What? There's no way they just did this to me. Oh no, Hornet, I'm so sorry. What? We don't have our cloak at all. Oh my goodness, certain art fans are gonna be very... Arts of a certain kind of fan art are gonna be happy, I think. We still don't have a map, of course. What are we in the slab? Simple key for here. A lock with the mark of apostate. I'll maybe write that down, I guess, but we might just unlock this lock as we get through this area. Okay, a lock with the mark of apostate in the slab. Yeah, it might be that this is a thing that we need to unlock anyway to get out of here. Okay, so we still have Cling Grip, but we don't have... Yeah, what does an inventory look like? We are missing several tabs. Quest tab is still here. No Crest tab. Right. That means we probably don't have any tools either. Oh, well, we don't have silk also. No money, no anything. What? I need to get my stuff back. Excuse me, I had so many rosaries. I knew I should have gone and spent them, but, well, we weren't near any bellways, first of all. Okay, so we still have those, our innate weaver abilities, but we don't have anything else. And we certainly don't have Drifter's Cloak. What on earth? Okay. Well, isn't that neat? And we don't even have our needle. I wonder if Pokos on Spikes won't work when you do this. Very cool. Okay. Right. Yeah, and we have our default Hunter's Crest moveset. I imagine if you'd had another crest on, you wouldn't have that crest and you'd be reset to Hunter's Crest here. How interesting. Okay, well, let's explore. Down or left? So much for me finding a bench sometime soon. I wonder if you, like... Could you have dealt with that enemy in such a way that you don't get captured? Like, if I hadn't messed up, would you just completely avoid falling into here? I wonder. Looks like I should be able to smash this, but... maybe not. Maybe from a different direction. So we've got 2 places to go left. Yeah, of course we don't have a map for this area. Oh, and we don't have any maps at all currently. No map. Stop checking the map. Doesn't work. Wow, look at these sharp objects. Lock with the mark of indolent. Okay, I feel like we're gonna have to unlock these as we go through here. Okay, let's actually just start a section for the slab. To the right of where we spawned in the big vertical room. Bottom left of spawn vertical room is what this is, which is lock with mark of indolent. Curious, fascinating. Which we can't open, of course. Can we go up here? That looks like a breakable ceiling. Yes, it does. I wonder if we can go around that other lock in a similar way. If we are indeed going around the lock right now. Right. I can't play my needle in because I don't even have my needle. Nor any silk. Oh, I feel like they might not be about to give me any silk. I should pay attention to the pressure plates. Oh, you're just an enemy. Oh. Never mind. Here they go giving me silk. Oh! You've been eaten. That's fine. Alright, I go up, and this should hopefully wrap me around to that same room that the path left from the big vertical room would have taken me. I would imagine. Watch out. That's not a trap, that's just an enemy. I would like to heal. I don't currently have my rosaries on me, so would I lose them if I die twice in a row without getting my cocoon back? I don't know. Oh! That was close. I need to look at the pressure plates. They are clearly visible on the ground. Oh, is that a bench that I would have gotten to if I'd taken the other entrance? Ah, well, in that case, let me go ahead and do that straight away. Assuming that I'm correct about the location of that bench, but it seems to me like I should be. Right? Oh, no, this is also blocked off. Lock with the mark of heretic. Whoops, I just dropped my controller. Oh, right, that's that right stick move that Tornat just did there. I still haven't figured out what that's for. Lock with mark of... what did that say? Heretic, thank you. Heretic. Left of spawn. Each note with each note I keep noting down less and less text. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I could drop that lantern. If I smacked it enough. There we go, another well, not Lumafly. Lumafly-like creature released. Okay, well, I could probably also climb up to the top of this room and explore it a bit. But currently I'll be going this way. Fortunately, you can just run past these traps. Oh, I never healed, did I? Well, okay, you could maybe not immediately get launched into a trap, How about that? There we go, at least I still have the ability to heal. It looks like my, spool thing is also fully fixed. So I'm not quite in a state of having died. What are you all up to? Oh, hey, that's my stuff! What do you think you're doing with all that? That's my cloak, that's my needle. What? Can I hit you from down here? I'd love to play my needle in right now. Which I don't have. That's right. Wow, and they don't even care at all. Alright. Oh, it's cold out here. Oh, it's cold out here. I'm gonna take frost damage. What? Elemental damage in my Hollow Knight game? Can I, quickly pass through here, or do I not want to be there at all? Okay, let's go out here. They've done so many different things in Hollow Knight. I don't even know where I am. It's crazy. I'm going in it. Genuinely, I thought I'd be going left and up today. But that's not what is happening at all. Get out of here. Don't take frost damage. I'm gonna try to see if I can go down below. I also wonder, if I had my cloak, would this not deal me frost damage, or is that not the case? Oh, am I to the left of that other locked door now? The one with the indolent written on it? I don't know. This is a fight, surely. Hello? Oh, but I can't get lore from you. I don't have my needle in. This is fun. I like when games take away your powers for a bit, because sometimes... I don't know. I think it's fun doing fights without the overpowered powers that you gain over time. I should heal. Oh, I also, of course, don't have my charm that protects me when I'm healing, my Solward Shell thing. Which is also... Well, I've been saying for a while that I should remove it and and not be used to relying on it, but Well, there we go. Now we're in that situation. I don't think I've been relying on it too much, to be honest. I was at some point, but lately I don't think I have been. I just have it on because I haven't taken it off. I still try to avoid getting hit while healing because, well, obviously if you do get hit while healing, you still don't get the heal off. It just protects you from taking the damage there. So you still need to regain silk and it's no fun. Oh! I should heal right now. What am I doing? I should heal. And that way, we are gathering silk as we hit you. How much health do you have? Excuse me. I mean, I guess I'm not using a needle. So I'm pretty weak. Probably. Hello? I do have my thread storm ability though. I imagine that would be fine. So I wonder if I was captured on the command of the Weavers or whoever's up there, of course. Probably, right? They have a rune cage. Can't imagine that that's a cheap device to come by. Or, I don't know, a common device that just anyone has hanging around. Although this does seem like a dedicated prison area. But well, who else would it belong to or be under the command of other than the owners of the Citadel? Ouch, I'm taking an awful lot of damage for no good reason. Let's heal. It's so funny, we're just here running around here without a cloak. Uh-oh. I'm surprised I haven't had this weld from yet. I guess maybe a lot of people haven't made it this far. I don't know, I feel like a bunch of people would have though. Who knows? Maybe they went left and up to the Citadel and beat the game instead of coming here. Because I don't know, is this an essential part? Like, are you guaranteed to go through here as you progress through the story? In Hollow Knight, you have 3 Dreamers to get. So you're going to go to lots of different parts of the map, it just might be in a different order. But in here, we've had like one main goal to head towards, which is just interesting. Can we open it from this end? No, we cannot. Well, there was also that vertical room to our left that we didn't thoroughly explore. Hello. Grindel! Could you free me now that I've same way I freed you before? Grindel! Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity. We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? Hornet is so chill. You were just captured, had all your stuff taken. You're just like, oh, hey, Grindel, what's up? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Hornet has no doubt that she will escape. I love that. Oh, you jesting? There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies. Yeah, I didn't think Grindel would hold any... I would feel like they're in our debt after we freed them. Wonderful. Goodbye, Grindel. Lock with the Mark of Indolent. Wait, what? Didn't the lock up there also have that? Hold on. What exactly does indolent mean? Sounds like insolent, but... alright. Indolent definition. Wanting to avoid activity or exertion. Lazy. I see. Of a disease or condition causing little or no pain. I see. Okay, well. Got it. We'll learn some... Oh! This is not a good time to be looking away from the screen, is it? Oh! Okay. There we go. My dash distance was like actually perfect there. Although I could have, of course, just run past these traps. Well, that's fun. Grindel is an awful little creature. But we already kind of figured that. Oh, what's this? Why does this feel like a boss room? Uh-oh. Well, not quite a boss room. Hold on. Take this. Key of Indolent. I see. Hold on. Now I need to... Absolutely, I need to get some soul back. Before I get stomped to death in here. Oh, no! Not quite stomped to death, but close enough. Wait, but now that we have the Key of Indolent, we can make it back there pretty easily. What is this? Can I get my cocoon back? Like, why is there... What was this stuff floating back out of here? I don't know. That was probably floating out before also. So, we have the Key of Indolent. There we go. Use Key of Indolent. No, what? I didn't mean to press no. But wasn't there also a door below with the key, the Mark of Indolent? Do I still have that same key? Hold on. First of all, let's get our stuff. But of course, our rosaries aren't even here. So that doesn't matter too much. Okay, cool. Key of Indolent isn't a thing that disappears, unlike small keys and or simple keys and other things like that. So we can go to the right now. Man, it's so funny. We're just running around without a cloak. Okay. Hello. Where'd the enemies go? Huh. I guess they didn't feel inclined to spawn. Oh, and this door isn't open from this side. I need to remember that big frosty room. I need to check out the left side of that. Should I do that before I go through this door, though? Maybe. Oh, well, I have no choice. That's wonderful. And I genuinely mean that. That is not sarcasm. That means that I'm limited in what I can do. Aha, and this is how we open up that path. Another shortcut. Well, now the question is, though, do I explore downwards or do I go explore the rest of that frosty hall? I think I go explore the rest of that frosty hall. Oh, hello. Yeah, run away. Everything's fine. Okay, back into the frosty room. I just want to see what's down here. Oh, good. There we go. Now I don't need to worry about it. Hopefully I don't freeze to death. That would not be a pleasant time, I think. Okay, run back through. There. Now we're all happy that that direction currently, at the moment, doesn't hold anything more for us. We, of course, want the key to get to our stuff. That's also quite a simple goal to keep track of. I imagine we'll be opening all the other doors first. And I was a bit over hasty in my taking notes of the key doors, because I think the game will sort of naturally guide us to them, and these won't be things that we just end up back at later. Ooh, give me that bench. Also, that's that guy walking around down there is the first, like, actual capturer of ours that we've seen wandering around that we could access and fight. Like, that same type of enemy was standing around in that room where our stuff is. Grindel! Hello?
Hi, we thought of them buzzing bullies. What? We thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why are you in here then? Caught thieving were you? Greedy.
I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are the servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I had approved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters.
There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick.
That's fine.
They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. I wonder where this is on the larger map. You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape?
Escape? A little jailbug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. Lots of stuff tucked away in this old prison. Lovely place to bring a lucky little snitch bug like Grindel. What a favor those lugs did us. Oh ho ho.
Yeah, so you are a snitch bug, I think. Yeah, isn't that what we got an entry for in the Hunter's Journal, which we can't see right now? Oh well. Cool. I wish I could play the needle and hear Grindel's thoughts, but, well. Or, you know, hear Grindel sing his thoughts. But I don't think that would reveal too much more anyway. So perhaps it's not the greatest loss. What have you got for me? A husk with the map of the slab etched upon its shell. Awesome. Yeah, I guess I didn't expect chakra to show up here. Take map. Yes. Slab map. Oh, we just took the whole... Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Take the shell. Bench, bellway. Aha. We, of course, don't have a quill right now, I think. Oh, right, and it doesn't even show us... Yeah, it still doesn't show us where we are in relation to anything else, because I guess Hornet wouldn't know, of course. Yeah, I wonder where this fits in. I'm so curious to get out of here and see where it is. It probably is close by to where we got caught, but, well, maybe not. Maybe we can get caught in several different areas of the map, and they all just guarantee that you end up in the slab eventually. I don't know. I'm very intrigued by how that's all structured. I'm sure we will find out in due time. Goodbye, Grindel. I don't like you very much, but you're also kind of funny. So, didn't get a key from there. We can see the part that we explored. There's that cold hallway to the left. And we can also see the part where our stuff is, which looks like we will be wrapping around there. Yeah, okay. So we will go down and to the left to explore that one little dead-end room, then we will go right and up and left and down, and that's where our stuff is. I wonder what's straight down, though. Will that be an exit from the prison? Probably not, right? In any case, we want our stuff back for sure. Oh my god. Oh, get the scoop off of me. My goodness. Who are you, Syndrome, trying to capture Mr. Incredible? Stop doing that. Are you spitting your flame at me? Phlegm? Ugh. Awful creature is what you are. Let's heal. No, not friend, Hornet. Don't call that bug a friend. They are not friendly in the slightest. Weird little servant of the Citadel. How did that even hit me? At least it doesn't deal damage. That's something. Though I'm sure if I got stuck in it and this bug approached me, we would be telling quite a different story. Oh. I would like to heal again, because I'm not doing a good job at fighting you. Oh, of course, I don't have my magnet rosary collecting thing either. Yeah, I hope my rosaries are back up there. They better not have stolen anything. Oh my goodness, Grindel's running around. No. If Grindel steals my rosaries, Grindel will not be having a very fun time. A lock with the mark of heretic. Alright, so that's how we get down. Good. That means we don't need to worry about exiting yet, because we simply can't. Oh, hello. I would love to have my needle into play too. Ow! What? Even if I walk into you? Okay. I see how it is. Oh, that's right. I forgot again. Hold on. Let's just leave this room for a moment. I wonder if I can hit it in the air and knock it back towards the car. Oh! What? Who's in here? Goodbye. Oh my god, poor flea! What awful cage have they constructed for you? They have bigger cages, I've seen them. What? Or would you escape from between the bars? I don't know. Huh. We are quite lucky that, again, the rune cage they used on us didn't work. I don't remember, again, I don't remember how in the beginning cutscene, how did we, like, break out of it? And, you know, if we were able to break out of it, why didn't we do so before? What happened? Did we, like, enter Farloom and thus our silk power strengthened? I'm not sure. But in any case, in here, I think what really saved us was that we wouldn't have been able to break out of the rune cage, but we were able to wriggle and the chain broke and then we fell down. I don't know. That just seems quite reckless of them, does it not? So we're free to grab. I really don't need to fight you. I will simply leave. Goodbye. Well, actually, I'll just check. Are you sitting on some sort of hatch that I would care about? No. In that case, we will leave you be. Oh, do I have it? No, I can't check what entry I got for you in the Hunter's Journal, because we don't have it. It's been taken. Even the Hunter's Journal they took from me. How awful. Can I break this bit of ground? It looks a bit fragile, but no. It is not something we can do. Now, we need to go right and up, as I said. Is this a door we can enter? It is. It looks like we need to enter it. What label does this lock have? Indolent. Oh wait, but we can use that. Huh. Okay. I shall open it then and we will check out what this presumably small detour will have. Hello? Who's in here? And can I do anything here? Okay. Door below the bench is what I'll write for this. I can delete my notes about the locks. Door below grindle bench. Nothing to do in there? Grumbling noises can be heard, whatever. I don't think you'd call that grumbling actually, but close enough. I don't care to think of a better word right now. Did that, like, entire keyhole get rotated onto its side, or was it always like that? Oh! That was close. That's a cool trap pattern. I wonder if there's, like, a secret in the ceiling. I would like to try out if a pogo works on these, but I think I would rather not test that right... Uh-oh. I think I would rather not test that right now and find out later. Oh, wait, you can also trigger the traps by stepping on them? At least the traps can also hurt the enemies. Okay, where'd the other guy go? Okay, I think they also got trapped, or attacked by the trap. Can you? There we go, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping you would step onto the trap and stay in there. Uh-oh. Let's activate that and it'll maybe get one of you. Nope, not quite. At least this is like a resting phase, I think, for healing. I imagine there will be at least one more phase with more dangerous enemies. But this one here is just so you can get your health back, it seems to me. Which is very kind of them. Oh, almost stepped onto that. How much health do you all have? My goodness. Uh-oh. That still didn't hit you. Yeah, I think we're meant to be using the traps to defeat them. Yeah, that's way faster. Although, of course, then we don't get silk from them. Oh, it comes from the right. Well, good thing I still have enough silk to heal. We almost didn't. Okay, next phase. 2 of you. Not good. Not good for me at all. Don't step in the trapping goop. You really need to do aerial combat here. Oh, please get by that. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Again, a type of boss fight that just didn't exist in Hollow Knight at all. I mean, this isn't a boss fight, but a type of fight that didn't exist in Hollow Knight at all, where you, like, have to trigger elements of the environment to defeat the enemies. And you basically have to do that here. Like, yeah, you can deal damage fast enough, but, like, clearly the point of the fight is to do that sort of thing, you know? Okay. And now we've reached the bit where we ascend with Gorb, I think. That's a spike. And there's no way I can poke on that without my needle. I've decided. The fact that they are here, they're clearly here to tempt you to try to poke on them, I think. And then you'll find out that you actually can't. But this must be the case. There's no way. They're tempting you to poke on these spikes. They're just daring you to do so. What are these little... Like, are these meant to be a resting spot? Oh, never mind. Finally, we found a secret in one of them. Ooh, and we can get silk from here, which... Okay, we didn't actually particularly need silk at the moment, but that's fine. Little bit of a secret to the left here. Slightly dark in this room, I'd say. Is going down first a good idea? I don't know. It should maybe hopefully lead us back towards the bench. Okay, we need to remember there was a path up, and there's also a path down here. Oh, okay. Path down has been eliminated as a viable option. Should I jump here? Okay. That's... Surely a rock's gonna fall onto my head from there now. Okay. I don't like those chain noises. Felt like a trap was about to be sprung. Yeah, do we think this might wrap around back to Grindel? Maybe. Grindel really better not steal my rosaries. My goodness. I would be quite upset. I would be quite peeved off. I'm already slightly unhappy with Grindel. Do I not have my ability to do a threat storm? Maybe I don't. I really thought I did, because surely that's an innate Weaver ability that we've regained. And not an item that can be just taken away from me, but maybe that's not true. I guess we don't have our crest page at all. And that was an ability on the crest page. Right, so what we have is... Wait, what? We don't have needle in. We don't have the needle. By stringing silk along the needle. Yeah, okay, that confirms that that is how that works. You just can't see the silk very well. Swift step and cling grip is what we have, though. Quite nice. Okay, I guess we'll go left. Yeah, I do think this must be a shortcut back to the bench. Surely. Close enough, perhaps. Oh, hey, here's that... This was where that crumbling mound of cages was that we broke from below. And I thought that, like, this little mound next to the wall is a bit suspicious. Turns out I was correct to be suspicious. Now, we don't have a quill, right? So resting on the bench doesn't update the map for us at all. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's not even a thing you can stand on. Thought it might be a secret hiding away from me, but no, not quite. Should I be checking the walls here? Ah, man, the chains keep making me think that I'm about to have a trap fly into my face. Oh, okay. This is just a shortcut and easy to cover bonus room, which is nice. We don't have to worry too much about exploring this large place. Now, of course, it could be that I missed an invisible wall in there, but I feel like that room already had quite a good reason to exist. That's surely a pressure plate, right? I want to see what it does. Ah, I see, actually. Yeah, I see the whole pattern for what it would trigger. But what about this one? Oh, it just triggers that same one. Oh, so this is more of a warning one. As you jump up from down here, you'd be like, ah, okay. So that's what that does. Well, no, I don't know. I feel like actually that bottom one could be more problematic than the upper one. No, not really. But whatever. Let's just not hit the pressure plate. I say, and immediately hit the pressure plate. If I jump on this right wall, okay, I think my jump is good enough. Or, doesn't jump so far away from the wall that it would hit me if I'm jumping on that wall. Very fun, very cool. Isn't Silksong just incredible? Look at all these different areas. I don't know, maybe... In a sense, I am just excited to be going through all of these areas that are like Hollow Knight, but they're new. They look different, they have all these new kinds of challenges. But, man, they're just so cool. Oh, this is a cold area again. Makes sense, it's even indicated as blue on the map, so that means we will have to be hopping into here for a short moment and then running back away. I don't know how long I have in here, though. So that's a bit concerning. Maybe I should... Oh! Aren't you the one that captured me? Right, let's go back down. Okay, my screen is like slowly freezing over more and more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the enemy type that captured me before. I would rather avoid you, although I imagine they would just stick me... Oh, okay, we've got rest spots like this. That's good to know. Maybe I don't avoid you. Like, what are you gonna do? Put me in prison again? I guess you could put me in a better cage. Hold on. Don't you dare. Oh, you've also got goop to throw. Okay, let's heal. Get away from that flame. That's my flame. I need it to stay warm. You're clearly quite okay with this cold. Because you were just sitting out there in the cold. Ouch. Give me enough silk to heal, please. And stop throwing goop. Throwing goop is considered awfully rude. Okay, looks like even just hopping into this flame for just a moment, or next to it, I mean. Hopping into the warmth from just a moment is enough to remove the cold effect. There we go. That makes this pretty easy to deal with. Oh, and I don't even... Well, I was just gonna say I don't even need to heal yet, but there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Complain about being okay, and immediately things will be alright. And now I can't heal. I took a hit at the last moment. Wonderful. Have we got any reason to run up here? No, this is just where we already checked. It does seem like you can be in the cold for quite a long time. But I think I'd rather not find out what happens if you stay in there for too long. Well, those are some traps that we just avoided. What's the point of this? Do I want to be down here? Oh my god. I'm gonna say no, I do not. Wow, fun trap. Again, maybe I should be rushing less and actually looking at the pressure plates. For example, here's one. Up here's another. Ah, there we go, we've got safety here. I need some silk to heal. You are napping. I'd rather not wake you and maybe just fight the guy up here. And just watch out for the pressure plate. Maybe I can get you to walk onto a pressure plate, actually. Do you know that there's a trap here? Although, wait, hold on. I do want soul from you first, don't I? I will also get back here to stay warm. Like, they've got so many mechanics that never featured in Hollow Knight at all. That I just find it very interesting to have to deal with them in Silksong. Like a section where there's environmental damage and you need to get next to a flame to stay warm from the cold. Like, isn't that just like, that's not something... Uh-oh. Big ol' mistake on my part, huh? Yeah, that's just not something I expected to ever have to deal with in a Hollow Knight. Like, hello Grindel, goodbye. Did you know there's a secret here? Oh wait, no, that's not... well, I mean, that is a secret, but that's a different one. Not quite the secret path I had in mind when I started that sentence. Okay, stay away from those guards down there. Now the issue is, of course, that this will have respawned some enemies, I'd imagine. Ugh, and my damage output is not good. We just so recently got a needle upgrade. Keep wanting to say nail up. Keep wanting to say nail upgrade. But yeah, we just so recently got a damage upgrade for our nail, and now immediately we don't even have a needle. Oh, stay over here. Oh, I get... Whoops. What am I even doing? Oh, and what I was about to say is incorrect. I was going to say you could just trigger the trap once, dodge it, and then while it's down there, obviously it's not going to come down from up again. From up above again. But clearly that's actually wrong. I do think it's interesting that presumably my rosaries are currently like kept safe with all my other things. Well, as safe as they can be in the hands of Citadel minions who are against me. But the point is, if I died right now without getting my rosaries back, I imagine when I get my stuff back, I would still get the rosaries that I had, you know, before I got captured. Uh-oh. And given that we had a bunch of rosaries then and we don't have a bunch now, that would really be mostly totally fine. Unless, of course, somehow, when we die here, we'd lose our... Well... yeah, so hopefully my rosaries are safe. Hopefully what I just said is all correct, because otherwise we will have just lost a massive amount of rosaries. Like, I had 600 plus on me when we got captured, I think. Yeah, so hopefully everything I just said is correct, and I didn't lose a massive amount of treasure just now, I better be correct about all that. And Grindel better not be stealing any of my rosaries also. That was a pretty reckless death on my part, though. I took so much damage on the way back there, and then I just had no health to deal with anything. Ugh, awfully silly. And I probably don't need to fight you up there. Oh! That's right. I could go left here. And probably completely avoid that guard who's sleeping. Yeah, this might be more of a stealth mission. We can fight them later when we get the needle back. Anyone up here? Whoops, those are a nice little series of traps, aren't they? Can we go left here? I see. Door's locked. We need the lever from the other side. By myclipnik.com. What? No, myclipnik.com. Oh, actually, I'd rather not have you notice me. Can I get through that trap section? It seems to me that here we have a trade-off to make. Do we risk the traps, or do we fight the enemy? Although... Surely we can just run through the traps. Oh, well, now I've attracted your attention. This is totally fine. Oh, the lever is just there. Oh, I almost just got hit by the frost effect. I don't know what that's gonna do. Like, will it freeze me like an icicle and I'll just be unable to move for a bit? Or will it just deal damage? Will it do both? It probably will do both, to be honest. That would be the most brutal outcome for me. Oh, come on, surely you can... I realize I can just go around as we just did, but I feel like this jump must be doable, so I want to do it. Really? Wow, okay, maybe it's not. Or maybe it is if you're very precise. I'm just surprised that it requires that level of precision at all. Okay. We will open this lever. And yeah, we will simply not worry about exploring this area too much right now. We can come back later when we have our stuff. And I really, really hope my rosaries are not gone. Bench? Is that a lie? Ah! Whew, that was close. I was even looking out for pressure plates and I just didn't notice that one at all. I guess the corpse on it is distracting, but, you know, one maybe should question why there's a corpse laying here in the first place. I wonder if they've... Huh, yeah, I wonder if there have been corpses around the other traps that would make you be even more suspicious of that location. Right. Any pressure plates at all? Oh, there we go. Here's a bench. And a pretty nice view. This again reminds me of Kingdom's Edge in Hollow Knight. With the molting ash flying outside. Very neat. Although I don't know how the ash in Hollow Knight gets to be so high up above, because like it's falling down from above, and yet the worm's corpse is like way down below. Like, what's... Are there like some weird wind gusts blowing it up into the air over and over and over again? I don't know. And also, whose corpse is... Like, what is the Colosseum of Fools built into if the, like... If the one where you get the King's Brand from is below, and a separate thing. I guess the worm could have shed its skin several times, maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, we've got a bench. Of course, not that that's going to be terribly helpful. We still have only one key for this place, which is also quite interesting. And another thing that's interesting is that we're currently up here. So it seems like we won't be opening that door that leads to our stuff. We won't be opening that from the right side with the key. Instead, we will be opening from the left side with the key. And then I guess the key we'll be able to take us elsewhere. And then maybe we'll get the key of Heretic in the like sections above the bench on the map. Yeah, interesting. That structure would make sense. Is there a trap up here? I would put a trap up here. Almost definitely a boulder's going to be raining down on my head from there, surely. Surely. They don't make a... Never mind, maybe they do. I was gonna say, you don't make a vertical shaft like that and not put a trap in there, especially in a prison location such as this. There we go! So, this is gonna be quite an interesting battle. Are you wearing my cloak? My Drifter's cloak is what you're wearing there. Are you making fun of me, or are you, like, actually trying to be cool? Wow. Alright, well. You citadel fools! Give me my stuff. Oh! Well, that's hella cool. Look at that! How do you feel about this situation now, Did I get my rosaries back, though? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's my big question. Gwyn might have taken them, though. There we go. You are dead. Let's get some more soul for more attacks. Oh, they're gonna try to capture me with their flame, but I don't know how effective that's gonna be with my stuff now. Probably quite effective. Oh, look at that. Those guys take so much fury, so few hits now. Oh, actually, maybe not that few. Still, way fewer than they did when we didn't have a weapon. Let's heal up here. Why not? We have the... Wait, what? Why did I not heal? Where'd my heal go? Why was I unable to heal there? I think you're the one that I almost killed. There we go. Wait, that's the wrong... That's not the heal button. That's why I didn't heal. Because I pressed the attack move instead. My bad. Ouch. Right, you deal double damage. Good to know. Wait, actually, we already knew that. We fought you up in that frosty area. Stay away and heal. You're not gonna spit phlegm at me in the air, are you? Or while I'm in the air. You wouldn't do that sort of thing. Let's put some spikes down. Oh, we might not have tools equipped. Yeah, probably not. Ooh! Why did you even just spit at me? I don't know. Doesn't matter. You're all defeated. That wasn't too tough. Give me my stuff back. Key of Heretic. Right, but my rosaries? My rosaries, my rosaries, my rosaries. Yes! Okay. Oh. Whew. Okay, very good. I was afraid that for some reason, when I died twice on the way back, that I would have lost my rosary still, or that Grindel would have taken them. I almost wonder if maybe I got extra rosaries from this. Like maybe they just put them all into their wallet and we got some extra rosaries from that. Also, look at our rosary count. We have way more than 600. I didn't realize I had this many on me. Slab keys. Keys to the cells and passages of the slab. Key of indolent, key of heretic. Right, so we now have key of heretic. We saw that that's what we need to exit. Let's put my needle in for you. Have you got anything to say? No? Alright. You're not feeling very sing-songy right now, are you? What was this? This needed the key of heretic. Oh, this also needed the key of heretic, not just the bottom one. Right. Well, that's convenient for me. What about the passages to the right? Did those also need the same key? Apostate. No, we don't actually have that yet. Huh. Where might I find that then? Surely, like, not in a different area of the world. Surely that would still be found in here. And I just need to explore a bit more. The bench is down below us. I think I'll go rest on the... Well, actually, I don't need to. I don't need to rest on that bench. But I do want to talk to Grindel. Right, I want to play my needle in for Grindel. Grindel's gone. Good. Well, wonderful. Whatever. Who needs Grindel anyways? I can play my needle in for you. Could you come below this platform so I have enough range? Come on, sing to me. By toil, by torment. You are the sinner. Sure, buddy. Can we try that again? Maybe you'll get new dialogue. I don't know if you need to, like, get them all in a row, or if it's just a random chance what you get. Why was I born in the filth? By toil, by torment. I'll be cleansed. Alright, well, you seem to be having lovely thoughts. Honestly, these random guard patrol fellas, they don't seem terribly happy with their position. Uh-oh. Totally fine what's happening here. Oh, look at where we are. Yeah, the slab is like way above everything else. Right, and of course we don't even have a map for the byleways. This is crazy. Yeah, I was wondering if it would be like somewhere completely different than the map. Do we think this might be the vertical bound of the map then? In which case, that is pretty huge, but also we have a surprising portion of it covered already. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, slab, yeah. The upper part of this, the way it fades out, might very well be the world border. But then how do I get the key of the apostate? Whoops, this is where the bench is. Well, the room where I was captured... Why did they carry me all the way here and not to the citadel? I figured this would be like a temporary holding spot. And then they would be moving me towards the citadel. But if they placed me here, they must have taken me like all the way past the citadel up here, surely. Like, what? I feel like that makes it even more likely that you are meant to get captured somewhere else. Like, you're meant to get captured... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, we got captured and we broke free. Well, not quite yet, but we can open the bottom gate. Can I get back to that bench easily? No, not this bench. The one above here. No, I can't. That means we need to go around. That's fine. Wait, did I ever sit on this bench though? We'd want to at least, I don't know, save that we have been here. I don't know. I don't know if it counts the bench as completed, whatever that would mean. If you haven't sat on it. Yeah, I do wonder if that key that we can get. I'll write that down, just in case we don't find it here. Need a key of apostate for last door. Sure. Oh, you fool. I have a needle now. I don't know why I've decided to take this much damage here. Oh, whatever, we'll carry on without getting a bench. Oh yeah, give me some soul for healing, and everything's fine, everyone's happy. And now we will actually be able to pogo on things with our needle also. Have I checked this? Because this looks suspicious. But that's... I guess that makes sense, because this would maybe be below the passage that we'd get through that other door that we can't open right now. Yeah, that would make sense. That actually would make perfect sense. So wait, we came from down there, that's right. Oh, and there's that room that we didn't know what to do anything with. So I will add a thing here. And this one up here, we can see that we can't do anything there. And I'll check out that bottom room as we're leaving, assuming that I remember to do so. Because maybe now that we have all of our gear back, we might be able to do something with what's over there. Yeah, maybe that's where we get the key even. Oh, and it looks like having the Riffer's Cloak doesn't help us too much against the cold. Is okay though. Did I try to, like, finish getting the Hunter's Journal entries for these enemies here? Don't I have... Oh, I haven't equipped my crest, have I? Right. Hold on, let's just... I tanked that damage sort of on purpose there, because I felt like I needed to get away from the cold. Hello? Whatever. Oh, and I don't have my magnet on. So many things that I just simply don't have. Definitely should have equipped my crest thing at a bench. This is not a good state to be running around here in. So, what might I be missing up here? Are you gonna ground pound on me or what? Did I use you to fly up somewhere? Is that what you're trying to get me to do? Oh, hello, here you are. You're down here. Can I get you to, like... Yeah, there we go. That's what I hoped. You can use the traps to take care of the enemies. I mentioned that before, but I never put a lot of effort into trying that. So, hello. I should heal before I talk to you. Well, talk. Oh, you're just the same kind of enemy as everyone else. Got it. In that case... Might I interest you in this funny trap over here? No, up here. Whatever, there's a trap down there too. Wonderful. They simply do not know the environment which they inhabit. Let's get over here. I'm about to get frozen. Maybe I should get frozen just once to see what the effect is like. But maybe I also shouldn't. What if there's an achievement for like... getting frozen and then doing something? There might be. Whatever, we can do that. We can worry about that later. Hopefully. Right, yeah, so I didn't try climbing up these parts before because there was not really any particular need to do so. Hold on, why am I fighting you? Again, I should just be luring you to come down here. Hello? I'm sure you're walking... Yeah, there we go. You've been trapped. That door is open. I'm sure we can defeat that other guard in the same manner. Hello, who dropped their rosary down here? Ah, yes, you. Can you follow me, please? Yeah, down here, come here. It's totally safe tunnel, I assure you. Pay no heed to the corpses scattered about. Ah, there we go. That was the last entry. Oh, and we need to check the other ones also. Wardenfly. Heavy, hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Disgusting both in manner and stench. I feel no remorse to see them felled. Guardfly. Starved servant of the slab bearing a hooked long pin. Only 3 more. We should complete that entry. Scabfly. Should also complete that. Sticky young fly born and grown in service to the slab. Right. Puny penitent. Small bug shackled and cowled for sin committed within the citadel. Defeat 5 more to complete the hunter's notes. Penitent humble prisoner serving their sentence for sin committed within the citadel. And drape penite. Was this also a new entry? Cloth covered crawler with sharpened forelimbs. Lives and breathes in dark spaces. I'm not sure if that was a new entry. Oh, no, I'm not cold. Everything's fine. Yeah, it does seem like there might be something at the top of this prison. I wonder if those clamps destroy the rosaries when they get hit. Interesting. Anyway, I did not go up here. Is this the key that we need? No, it's a frayed rosary string, which, honestly, quite a bit less interesting to me. For once, we are not short on rosaries. Karma will probably get me for saying that. And we will lose it all. But whew, I don't even want to think about that. Look at the amount of rosaries that we have. Actually, don't look at it. It'll scare the rosaries away, maybe. So that was a trap, that's right. Well, in that case, I don't really know where to get the key of the apostate. But we definitely want to equip our new crest, do we not? Or, not a new crest, any crest at all. Yeah, what are we on right now? Hunter. You just unequipped all my tools? That's rude. Awfully rude of you. Okay, so... do I want the... Maybe I don't want the traps, although they are quite nice. No, I think I want the bombs and maybe you, or maybe I should go back to the long pin. Form to pierce tough shells. I don't know. I quite like the straight pins too, though. Yeah, maybe I'll equip that. Now we want the compass. We want something else here. Silk speed anklets. Those are nice, but they consume silk. Will recoil less. Don't care. Increase damage taken. Don't want that. Magnetite. There we go. That's what we had on. And we have also 2 slots here. Polypatch. Oh, we never had... Yeah, hold on. I wanted to equip that. I remember saying that at the end of last stream, but I completely forgot, I guess. Weave light. Yeah, I wanted to remove warding belt. That's right. I said I would do that, and I've forgotten to do so for the past 4 hours. Whoops. Wonderful. Yeah, I want either Druid's Eye or Weave light. Maybe I try that. And if not, we'll swap it out for Druid's Eye. And I think I'm perfectly okay with not having Boulder Shell on right now. Ah, that's just a chain noise. Got it. Is there still nothing up here? I guess not. Alright. That's fine. Oh, okay, that does not stay closed. Or what? It doesn't stay open, and it also isn't closed forever now. Both of which are fine with me. So we rested on some benches. That means some enemies should have respawned by now. Where do I fight the, like, smaller bugs? Ah, there we go. You are some that I didn't know how to find, because I know where to find the weakling ones that are starved. There's one right below the bench, or right next to the grindle bench, rather. But these ones I didn't quite remember. Well, I don't know. I guess I remembered because I came to the right place. I thought they might be here, but I wasn't quite sure what the enemies were in here. But they've got a pretty nice amount. Yeah, so I think I'll complete the Hunter's Journal in here. That might be a bit silly. Hold on. Why was the floor crumbling? Is it again just random debris? It is. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so it might be a bit silly to grind here right now. Whoops. Simply because we might end up back here anyway. Whenever we get the key of the apostate. But, well, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather get something done. Oh yeah, right. Hornet's dash is so good that it just runs over gaps like that. Whoops, that most certainly did not hit you. Oh, right, look at that poison effect. So it applies it to tools, but not my needle. Got it. That perhaps gives an even better reason to use our tools. Again, I don't know what the, like, damage relation is. How much stronger are the tools compared to our nail? Are they even stronger? Maybe their benefit is, you know, the other effects that they have. The fact that they can be ranged or do explosions or whatnot. I'm not sure. But I feel like they must at least be a bit stronger, especially because they consume resources which our needle doesn't. Oh! I think that was the first time I've ever hit an enemy with a dash attack, because I just haven't... Well, I don't know, I haven't been trying to do that. And that one right there was also an accident. I just happened to be dashing. I don't know, maybe I hit some when I had the Reaper's Crest on. That might have ended up with me hitting some enemies. What was the deal with this? Because we went right and then we went down. Okay, I remember. I remember the rough shape of this area. I feel like we must be pretty close to getting at least some entries. I think the next weak starved one we kill. Up. Yeah, you. You starving guard. I think you will be our... Yeah, there we go. You will complete the entry for yourself anyway. The smell from these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe. I don't know that they even have water around here, to be quite honest. I guess they have a freezing area. They might get ice. But, well, for ice you'd need water anyway. I don't know. Maybe they're hungry and they are thirsty. So, we've got enemies to fight over here. I imagine we don't need too many more of them to murder. We already got one for the big guys upstairs. Or, yeah, we already got the entry completed for those. There we go, you too. Penitent, all are haunted here, the jailers and the jail. Did they realize they will never leave this place, or how long have they stayed already? Couldn't tell you. Okay, and you're a small one who we also need to defeat. Apparently that wasn't quite enough. Have I maxed out my shell shards again, I wonder? I should pay attention the next time I happen to pick some up. Let's actually check our journal though. Drape might... Okay, they're probably elsewhere. Puny Penitent. I need to defeat 2 more of you. I don't know where the scab flies are. I only need 3 more of them, so it might be nice to take care of them too. And they must be around here, because where else would I have encountered them? Now the big question, of course, is like, how do I even get out of here? I guess I don't... Unless I find a stag, I don't have any way to get back to what I was exploring before, the bile water. So I might just be forced to make progress towards our actual main goal. Although I guess there's quite a bit of distance between here and there. Surely we'll find a stag. Or a bellway station. But then, of course, the question becomes, do we want to do that? Maybe we don't mind approaching the Citadel from this direction. It's just crazy. I wonder, like, is this a typical path to take through the game? To go top right as I did and then end up here? And where's that bird bus that I'm pretty sure exists in Greymore? I don't know, maybe it's not in Greymore, but it certainly... Like, I don't know. I just glanced its name and maybe it's image somewhere. But it certainly looked like it belonged in Greymore, and I'm pretty sure its name also indicated that. So I need one more little... What? You're not a little fool. This isn't the Colosseum Fools, but whatever you're called, I need one more of you. And then we still need... the scabflies. Which I will, I guess, need to figure out where I even found them in the first place. Oh! I will just ignore you. surely this will take make quick review. There we go. Puny penitent. Their thick shroud leaves them sightless, yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense as sinful. Wow. What a lovely creature. Actually, I should maybe drop down here. Flies might be found around these parts, perhaps? Let's see. Whoops, some traps get triggered, that's for sure. Hello? Where did I find the flies before? I must have found at least one, given that I have an entry for it in the journal. I don't think we've had any journal entries that we've gotten by just, you know, reading something. In Hollow Knight, there are like 3 of those. For Gomes and for Garpetes and for, my goodness, Charged Luma Flies. Maybe there's another one, but, you know, those are what I can think of right now. Okay, I think I won't worry too much about the Scabfly entry. I still need to go to the bottom right of this place anyway. So maybe we'll run into a Scabfly here. And if we don't, then, well, that's that. Was there a Scabfly here? Oh yeah, they were in this boss fight, weren't they? Well, not a boss fight. The arena thing. I don't know how I would find them again, though. I guess an option would have been to die in that fight, and then we'd have to do that phase again, and then we'd get entries for them, but that's obviously not very sustainable, or, you know, that's not how you're expected to do that. That might be a way to do it, but there must be another way. Still very curious about that whole room. Like, what's the point of this? It doesn't seem like I can do anything more in there now that I have my stuff back. Oh well, a lock with the mark of heretic. Use key of heretic? Absolutely, let me out of here. Let me out of prison. I have to say, for this like crazy prison of the Citadel, I'm not too impressed. I don't think I've ever done quite this combination of moves before. That's pretty cool. You do like a down pogo and then dash. And see, it seems like you can interrupt your down pogo like halfway through. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe the pogo is just that short. But it certainly feels pretty cool doing that. Okay, I like the way this thing rumbles. I guess it's, what, is that a bit of an elevator that's stuck here? Oh yeah, I think it is actually. Well, no, actually, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? In any case, I like the way that it rumbled there. I'm still in the slab, apparently. Right. If I look at the size of it... Oh yeah, there's actually quite a bit of a bottom left chunk here, so maybe that's where I get the key. I'm not quite out of prison yet, it turns out. I just... Man, it feels good to have my stuff back. Though it was funny running around without our famous red cloak for a while. And I also realize now that perhaps me grinding those enemies was a bit pointless, given we've got more prison to explore. Ooh, stack station symbol down there. All right. Perhaps I'll explore up here first, though. It almost feels like cheating that I can just, you know, use my dash and get out of enemies' ways. Because, I don't know, boss fights or just even regular enemies become so interesting when you don't have a dash. Like that guy we defeated to get into... Oh, look, you're a new enemy. Like that guy we defeated to get into Hunter's March the first time. We didn't have dash then, and dodging their attacks certainly is more tricky if you don't have it. Yet another reason why randos are so very fun. What are you? Drapefly. I see, so wait, the drape must have been something we found in this dungeon too. Really? Okay. Erratic flying pest that nests in rags and curtains. Cool. I should heal, I have the silk for it. Even though technically, I could have waited until I took one more bit of damage. I did not mean to fall down here. Oh, well, now the game will think I've been there, will it not? Whatever, we know we haven't. I am not doing a good job at this platforming section at all. Your flying pattern is very interesting. And you leave like dust behind you, that's also cool. Yeah, I'll go up here. This is looping back towards paths we've already been in. Oh, more Drape Mites, there we go. So this is where I can defeat, where I can fight you. Oh, right, and Drape Mites are also in that path, in that shortcut path above the bench that leads to the right. That's right. Oh, something else killed you. Up, yep, that's it. That would be it. This leads me into the cold again, which is fascinating. Ooh, another spool thing. We can finally check again what the thing is called. Which we will do momentarily. Not this screen. No, it is this screen. Sorry. Spool fragment. There we go. That's what I thought. Looks like I've been calling it at least relatively the correct term. Oh. What on earth is happening here? I don't quite know what the point of me being here is. Interesting that this is like a similar kind of vertical cold section as we had above. There is certainly stuff to do there. I just don't think I can do anything right now. And Needle's not doing anything to this creature either. Okay, that's fine. Or this thing that used to be a creature, I suppose. I should perhaps fight some more shark mites here. Yeah, whatever, I'll use some tools. Who's growling above us here? Should I know that? I feel like it's just that one room that we've been in already. Who knows? I guess I'll go down to the stag now. It seems to me that I've explored everything that there was to explore in that direction, but I could of course be wrong. I need to rest on a bench because now I'm filled up on shards again. And yet, I've got tools to replenish, so I should do that at a bench. Can't go that way. Who are you? Oh, you're just an... Oh, hey, actually, I was looking for you earlier. That's right. Awesome. I need you for my hunter's journal, don't I? Quite certain that I do. Do I heal here? No, it's fine. We'll take a bit more damage and then we'll heal. But again, me doing that grinding before was completely pointless, which I should have known. I really thought that bottom door with the key of the heretic would lead me out of the prison, but now I realize, of course, it makes way more sense this way. We'll probably get the key of the apostate here. Dang it, again. Yeah, we will definitely get it in this lower section, surely. Or the lower section will give me something that lets me get it in the upper section. You know what I mean. Being in this lower section will lead me to getting that. Also, we did not find the Bellway station yet. Interesting that they have a sign for that within the prison. But sure, whatever. We are still in the slab. Interesting. Felt like we'd probably have passed out of bounds for that already, but I guess not. Can this piece of rubble be broken from the other direction? Maybe. Also, what is this drop here, Huh. If I go left and up into the... Oh, no, that's... Okay, the key... The apostate door will connect down here. I also hear a noise. I think that might be a flea, not a fly. I keep wanting to call them flies. I think there might be a fly trapped somewhere in that direction. Inspect. Insert rosaries. Absolutely, I need to spend my rosaries on something. Oh, I also like... Is this like a scale? And you insert rosaries on it and it just needs to have enough weight on it? That's interesting. Couldn't you like cheat with any other object that isn't rosaries? Or maybe it's a funnel and the rosaries go in. I wonder how that mechanism works. Of course, it doesn't really matter at all, but there you go. I wish I could... Wait! I can play the needle into you. I can maybe get your thoughts. I know I can talk to you like I can the old stag, but... Will you respond to... Yeah, look at that. Well, you sing along, which is nice at least, but... You will not communicate to me with understandable words, will you now? Well, it's nice to have you here. It's been a while since we last saw our good old friend, Bellway Beast. Actually, we haven't seen them today at all, like in today's stream, I think, which is quite nuts. Now, I think I've done everything I can up there for the moment, so going left must be the right answer. I could, of course, warp out of here with the Bell Beast and go around spending money, because I do have a lot of rosaries that I would rather not lose. Yeah, and you seem eager to go on a travel, but I don't know, I'd like to finish the prison a bit more. Oh, I don't know. Why must I know what to decide? Mount Faye. Okay, that's cool. That's to the left of the slab then. Interesting that the exit from the slab isn't downwards, but it's instead to the left. I feel like the way the paths and areas keep winding in here keep being quite surprising to me. What just happened? I'm about to freeze to death. Does it also reduce my silk? No. Okay, well that's pretty chilly. I don't know if we even want to be there. Maybe we get out of here and we worry about all that Mount Faye stuff later. I'm not sure. Like, is the idea here that you just need to brave the cold and find rest spots like we did up above? Or is the idea here that we will come back later with an ability that we can actually use? Also, look at that. There's those rings again. Which we also saw all the way in the bottom left. Whatever the area that contains Pilgrim's Rest is. The far fields. Yeah, near where we got the Drifter's Cloak. There were also those things there, and I was wondering if you could pogo on them or like grapple onto them with some ability, and it does seem like... Ouch. It does seem like that might end up being the case. Hold on, I've been too long out in the cold. We must get to warmth. There we go. I do wonder, because like, when you enter the other screen, the effect doesn't go away immediately, so I wonder if you're like, whoops. So I wonder if you turned around, What would that do? What? Like if you turned around immediately after you exited this and then went back, like would you still have the gold effect at quite an advanced stage? It looks like you do, actually. That's pretty neat. Are you bored? We're just taking a nap. Okay. We will actually go on a trip, Bellbeast. I don't know that I can do anything else here. So we will leave and we will come back later. I still think we didn't get any entries. We didn't fill in Hunter's Journal entries for the Scatfly and the like two crawly thing. One flying thing, one crawly thing, but that's fine. So where shall I go? Perhaps I'll go to Bone Bottom. We don't have a stag very close to the Bilgewater? No, Wildwater. We don't have a stag very close to there. Or Bellway Station, whatever. We don't have that. I would of course like to end up back there, but well, that'll happen in due time. It is quite crazy though that we were exploring a random area on the right side of the map and then all of a sudden we got captured and completely thrown off onto a different path. I wonder if that archery minigame has anything new for us to do. I don't know why I healed just then. Mostly an accident. Horn Pilgrim. Have you been here the whole time? Sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon? It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. I mean, I would recommend you don't go on the journey at all, but there we go. Alas, for a pilgrim, that's a sin you speak of, mister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way. I don't know, I've seen some of you swinging massive bells at me. You find ways to use things as weapons, but of course that one was possessed. Well, any thoughts? Whoa, you've also got a nice voice. Stay together, for you, dear Farloom. Defeat your fear. Stay together. For you, dear Farloom. That's nice. And yeah, my silk regen now regens up to 2 notches. Is that thanks to some sort of upgrade I got, or is that because I equipped Weave Light? It says it increases the speed of silk regeneration, but that's not quite what it does, right? Like, it just allows me to regenerate more, if that is what's causing that effect. Hello. At least it seems like that is enough to get a decent amount of dialogue out of any person. Rest here with me. Yeah, okay. You haven't got anything new to say. Looks like most people have left Bone Bottom. Why so few? Climb to glory. Save your strength. Why so few? To reach your light. Alright, well that's cool. I should... What? Oh my god! Well, Skull Tyrant, hello! Little Pilgrim, you've been murdered! What? Good thing we got them to sing for us. What the hell? Skull Tyrant. Rematch with Skull Tyrant. That's hilarious. My goodness. Well, I mean, it's also sad. Poor Little Pilgrim, but I don't know. We've seen so many of them die already. It's just that this one was our friend. Oh. Oh, this is not a good spot to be doing that attack in. Hello, Skull Tyrant. Wait, so Skull Tyrant. I remember. Yeah. We defeated you for a quest before we'd even activated the quest. How are you alive? Are you just another version? Excuse me. Did you destroy the bench also, or is the bench still around? I think the bench is destroyed. All of Bone Bottom's getting destroyed. That's crazy. I would like to heal sometime soon. Probably a good idea. Although, oh, I should use my tools because they deal poison damage. Yeah, get poisoned, you idiot. Get over here. Oh, don't jump on my head though. That's a bit rude. Oh, just run away. We need to deal more damage. We're kind of going slow, I think. Oh, that was lucky. Woo! I'm very surprised I didn't take any damage there. There we go. I do wonder if how much more damage the skills do. The spells that are now called skills. Are they actually worth doing? I would imagine so, but I don't necessarily know. They deal more damage, but is it worth the time and the way you're freezing the air? How much health do you have? At least I have my slightly upgraded nail. I still don't have the oil for the nail upgrade though. Maybe I should have gone to the Citadel first so we'd get that faster, but also the Citadel seems like mostly an endgame thing. Okay, well that was a pretty chill fight, except for the fact that you killed my poor little pilgrim friend. Hello? What now? Look at everyone else cowering in the background. How about you? Horn Pilgrim? Is this your horn? Whoops. That's not very fun. Yeah, you should have had the better sense to stay in the background or foreground. Dang. Let's play a little bit of a needle in their memory, I guess. Yikes.
Did I get anything for that? I guess a hunter's journal entry. Let's read that. I wonder what Hornet's comment is going to be now that, well, this is how our encounter went. How will I ever find a creature? I don't know that I'd recognize them in this summary view, to be quite honest. Nope, 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 nope. That's not you. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Skull Tyrant. Though surely fierce, the skull it bears looks taken from an even larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, I would scarcely believe bugs could grow to such scale. I guess the worms aren't bugs. Because I feel like Hornet might know about, well, the pale worm, who became the pale king. Or maybe Bardoon at least. And Hera the beast is also quite large. Wait, no, hold on. Surely Hera is... No, actually, no, Hera's not larger than this. That's right. Hera's pretty small, actually. But the midwife in Hollow Knight, that's about the same size. Alright, Hornet, whatever. I feel like you would know that bugs can be this large. But that's fine. What was that room to our left here? I remember we found that last time, in last stream, but did we finish anything there? I think we might have gotten a crest there. Yeah, I think we got the crest there that makes us makes our moveset quite a lot like the Knight in Hollow Knight. Well, Bone Bottom's just been destroyed. I wish I could, like, get Hornet's thoughts on this, or someone else's thoughts on this, or, like, something. Any sort of result to this? Okay. Do I want to go over here? I'm also still shocked that I haven't found a single, simple key. We bought one and we've now used it, but we haven't found any others. I like how the slap keys are on this key ring as, like, this separate item that we keep expanding. That's pretty cool. I don't know when we'll be getting the key of the Apple State, but I'm sure we will get around to it. Currently, I don't feel too inclined to go back to the slab. All in due time. Right, so I wanted to say, do we go to the Forge Daughter and buy the rest of her items? Maybe. I don't know that I am too interested in them, but just for completion's sake, I think I might go ahead and do that. Speaking of which, where is she? She's gonna be here. So we warp to the deep docks, or, not warp. We ride to the deep docks with our good old friend, the Billbeast. Deep docks. And then we just go right and down. Let's see if I remember what I just saw from the map. Oh, and if we're here... Oh, I guess we can't do anything because we used our key. We used our key to free that green person. Green Prince? Something like that. Yeah, that is what their name was. Oh, well, so much for me trying to remember how to get here without the map. I already, out of instinct, glanced at the map. Oh, well. But yeah, without the small key, I don't really know that there's anything we can do here. We can try out that door on the bottom left to see if that requires a needle in, or if the needle in can let us do anything. Oh, and I need to play the needle in to you. We continue the task. Tempered, molded. Heat it, shape it. For far loom everlasting. Forged by holy duty. We continue the task. Okay, I think we're about to loop. Yes, the work endures. Okay, well, there might be some more lines in there, but whatever. Hello, how about you? Tempered, molded. I love how the singing voice, like, echoes inside their bell helmet. For far loom everlasting, heat it, shape it. You seem to have pretty much the same dialogue. The work endures. Yeah, you share the same thoughts. Well, I guess that means you work together well. Hello. Forge Daughter. I don't have too much crafts metal. Oh, but we perhaps don't need it. I already have a crafting kit, though. Does that just improve it even more? I hope so. I hope that buying this wouldn't be pointless. Okay, let's buy a Sting Shard. A vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Right, let's buy that. Oh, wait, isn't this like Hornet's classic move with the spike trap? Oh, I think it must be. And let's buy another crafting kit. We absolutely need to spend rosaries. I imagine the shard bundle is something that, well... We don't need to buy it, like it's not a collectible thing. It's just a storage device to expand our wallet in a sense. I don't know. Farewell then, if you require a craft, this forge is always hot. Absolutely. Now, what does this mean for me? We've expanded something. Pouch capacity, tool damage. Oh, I think that increased tool damage. I think that's what that did. Cool. Now, if I sit on here and I swap out one of my tools... I like the poison. Which slot? Wait, what did that even go in? What did I just get from you? My vicious stinging trap. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we'll replace this upper one. I might, like, swap things around in a moment.
But I just want to see this lethal trap formed of tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. Yeah, I feel like this must be Hornet's thing, spiked traps that she tosses around whenever you fight. So I do this. Yeah, that's what those are. Well, that's pretty cool. Can I poke on them? Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Like, if I place a bunch of these around, first of all, do they deal damage to me? They do not. But also, oh, they disappear after a while. Got it. And then they shoot stuff out. Whoops. Didn't mean to talk to you, but sure. How did you come to serve these dogs, Forge Daughter? Sent from Forge Home we were, at the request of those holy bugs above. The Citadel dwellers, the Veiled Bugs, they ordered you here? Yes, an age ago that. Such is duty. We Forge Daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our Forge Home would swell in holy esteem. Alright. Cool. Okay, wait, but we can poke on these. They do disappear after some time, but let's just try something like this. What? Why did they just... Oh, no, didn't mean to talk to you. Don't mean to buy the shard bundle. Let's try this elsewhere, perhaps. Where can we test that? Is there a bit of an open space? Maybe the lace arena? That should be to the right above us here. The lace arena might be a good spot. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so if I poke on you... Oh, I could have sworn I poke on one of you before. Whoops, not like that. Okay, well, perhaps that's not a thing you can do then, which is good, because when I saw that you could pogo that, I was quite shocked, because that seemed incredibly overpowered. But good, if you can't do that, then things make sense. Everything is right with the world. Because, like, what... I don't know, it just seems to me that if you could pogo and then things would open up like crazy. You could cheese so many things. Okay, well, those are an iconic Hornet item, but I think I might go back to the straight pin, to be honest. Now, to the right below Forge Daughter, we need a simple key. However, I want to go play my needle in down here. Just to see. I don't even remember what this door looked like, but I wouldn't put it past them to have a... have a weave home here. A weave nest, sorry. Aha, yeah, that almost definitely is a weave nest, right? Surely. Oh, except now I've run out of silk. It's fine. And never mind. The door is not opened by me playing the needle in. Curious. Very curious indeed. Okay. It does still seem like a door that can be opened at some point, but I guess not by the needle in. Whoops, this is not the entrance we want to enter, although what was in here? Oh, I think that was for like a fleet. No. It was for something. I'm quite certain that we did everything in there already. Famous last words, I'm sure? Or, well, I don't know. Words that I will regret 30 hours later when I'm looking for something. That could have been found there, but oh well. That is fine. If we make mistakes, we will live with them. Now, we are actually spending shell shards quite actively, but that was also partially because I just wasted a bunch testing out how that new tool works. So, I'm thinking, actually, we're quite close to Hunter's March. I think I will head there. Because that's another... Whoopsie daisy. That's another place for me to spend my rosaries. There's that ant... there's that ant hermit person who also sells things, and I definitely left at least one thing unbought there. We bought one... we bought that curving blade, I believe. Curved claw. But we didn't buy anything else. Is how I remember that, at least. So let's go fix that now that we have more rosaries than we know what to do with. I'm sure later on we'll also find other things to buy, but, I mean, we're gonna buy things from these vendors anyway. So we might as well get started with a bit of that. It's a bit scary running around with as many rosaries as I have. At least if I've spent some. We can't lose those rosaries. We can't lose the rosaries that we have already spent. And the items that we've spent them on, of course, can't be lost at all. In this room, of course, we had that little skip, double jump skip that we did, but again, that didn't really seem to lead anything. Like this room here, we did a skip up here, and now I guess maybe with wall jump we could easily get in there, but it doesn't... Well, actually, yeah, maybe let's go check in there again. Just in case, maybe now that we actually have the ability that you're meant to use to get in here, maybe something will look different here. Still seeing some regular ants here. Well, that didn't hit anyone. Never mind, it actually did hit one of you.
Whoops. It would be great if I didn't miss my tool throws. Ouch. Wouldn't it be cool if once you poison the enemy, when they hit you after that, they can poison you too? Maybe less than cool, it would be slightly annoying, but whatever. So, you've all been defeated again, and... still, this room has nothing to offer. Wait, what? What is this? Interesting. If I do a dive... Oh wait, no, that's just me dashing out of a dive. I don't know. It seemed to me for a moment that the dive gave you extra speed as you landed. And maybe it does. But in any case, that felt good. Whether it gave me extra speed or not, it certainly felt fun. Oh, watch out for the ants. We're fine. Now, we need to go up to the ant merchant. What was to the right of us here? I don't remember, but clearly I've been there. I think I won't go... Whoops. I think I won't go exploring there without a particular reason to do so. Maybe I'll rest on the bench. Now this, of course, is the bench that was trapped. That was pretty fun. And now we go up here. We might also visit that boss chamber. Now, of course, now we have the abilities. Yeah, so this needed wall jump, which we didn't have back then, but we just skipped up here. That was pretty fun. Nothing new in here. It was just that one fight, it seems, which is fun. That one fight was great. I don't remember if we got anything from that, but honestly, the skip and the fight itself were pretty good rewards on their own. There was a secret somewhere. I think it's a bit higher, which is quite sneaky. This game has had several hidden walls like this where you don't run quite at the bottom. You like also need to jump into a gap in the wall. Whoops. Which is pretty neat. Oh, also, these, or I don't know, it's at least pretty hidden. I don't know about how neat it is. I feel like some people might be upset that that makes it very tricky to find. I did remember that this passageway had traps, which is why I ran. Okay, we can get a fractured mask and of course shard bundles, which we don't care too much about. Oh, and we don't know what the fractured mask does, right? Because you can't speak our language. Old bug skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. I see. So if I were going to die from a certain attack, this would protect against that, but then would shatter. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Got it. Well, that's pretty neat. It's like this last protection. It's all basically an extra HP that you can't heal back. That honestly seems pretty useful. I think I'd rather have my extra silk regen and extra damage. But that, I wouldn't be opposed to trying that out. Although again, it could become a thing that we rely on too much, who knows? Okay, can you sing for me? You don't appreciate music? Hello, can you wake up? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Oh, will you talk to me again? Hello. I thought you were asleep, I'm sorry. Which, of course, is a perfect excuse to hit someone with your weapon. I thought you were asleep. I wanted to wake you up. That's why I smacked you with my sharp device that I use for murdering. Absolutely the best use of a weapon, or the best excuse for using one. Okay, so we bought the thing from the mantis. Or the ant, sorry. In my head, they're a mantis is because they're also a warrior tribe. Like the mantises were in Hollow Knight. Now, have I got any other shopkeepers that I want to go to? I got everything from the person in Pilgrim's Rest. Also, I don't know, Pilgrim's Rest is also mostly destroyed, which is interesting. Like, we keep getting to towns and then they keep getting abandoned by pilgrims who move on. And now, of course, Bone Bottom was... Whew, rip Bone Bottom, I think. I don't know that there's going to be much else going on in there. In any case, I'm here in Hunter's March. What is the closest stag? I think the closest stag is still the Deep Docks one. Yeah, okay. So I'll head there, and then we'll decide where we go, because I don't know, if I can finish exploring the Bilewater, I think that's what I would like to do. Maybe I should have grabbed that bench, but it's fine. We don't intend to die on the way back. Though, of course, when do we ever intend to die on the way anywhere? Still, we're traveling through familiar lands. What could possibly go wrong? Unless I'm just horribly, horribly reckless. But surely we'll be fine. I don't know, though, because the areas can change on our way back. For example, the flint bugs. They weren't there before, and they were an enemy that was strong enough to kill me. Mostly, again, perhaps due to my own recklessness, but, well... that doesn't change the fact that they were able to kill me. If we encounter something like that on the way back... well, You get the idea. It might have been a better idea to take the bench. Alright, but I haven't yet decided where I want to travel. Sorry, Bellway Beast. Where might I wish to go? I believe this was a vendor person? Or someone who wanted items from me. I think. That was a fly. Oh, but we got that. Yeah, so we can remove that. We do not need that marker anymore. So Sinner's Road, we could get up. Man, it's... I guess it's not that long of a journey from the Greymore Stag back to Bylewater, but... It's really quite surprising that it's not connected to anything. Or any stagways. And we don't have the map for Bylewater. Okay, but we will go up there, I think. Hopefully I don't get captured again. If we do, then I think we'll leave Bylewater for later. Greymore, was it? Is that what we wanted? Hold on. Yeah, it is the Greymore Stag that we want to go to. Or a Bellway Station. Whatever. We want to go to Greymore is the point. Well, no, it's not actually. We don't want to go to Greymore. But Greymore is, what is it? There were like two kinds of goals. Instrumental goals and, essential goals? No, that's not quite it. Whatever. You know, one is a goal that you actually want to get to. And the other one is something that you need to accomplish that goal. So Greymore currently is in... I think it's an instrumental goal, which helps us getting to our actual goal. Alright, hello, Craig's still kicking. Does the drink really just give me my silk back? I think it does. Well, I don't know why you're putting spider webs in your drink, but works out for Hornet. I don't know about anyone else. Sinner's Road is above us, actually, sorry. How did we get there? We have an elevator. That's right, I remember. Man, this scarecrow is a bit spooky. Maybe I should now punch it a bunch of times. Just to see if it works the same way as that statue outside Mato's hut or Oro's hut. Whichever one is in Kingdom's Edge in Hollow Knight. No, okay, quite sturdy. Maybe I just didn't maybe I just didn't hit it enough times, but, well. I'm not going to spend too long messing with that. I spent as long as I was willing to. Now, time to make our way back. Not to the Wormways, that's all the way to the bottom left, I believe. No, we make our way back through Sinner's Road, not to the Mist, because we don't know what to do with the Mist. But we make our way... over to the Bylewater. Or I guess just Bylewater. Ouch. It is... I don't know. There's again something so cool. I keep occasionally mentioning that it just feels so crazy that we have got all these areas that are... You know, we're playing Hollow Knight, but the areas are new. But it also is just quite insane to just have these new areas. Like, we're referring to these new area names. I don't know. I feel like I'm not making any sense as to why this feels so cool to me, but it's just... We're going to a location, and it's called Bylewater, and it's Greymore, and it's Sinner's Road, and they're in a new game in the Hollow Knight world. With the Hollow Knight moveset, where you do Hollow Knight things. I don't know that I can quite explain what or why that evokes in me, but it sure does. I still think parries are easier to pull off in this game. I think they made the window wider, or like maybe they made the iframes that the parry gives you bigger or longer, lasting longer. Roach feeder, yeah, right. The feeder's curled pin looks designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay, and the tender from turning into the meal. Makes sense. You would certainly want to be well protected against these roaches. I'm starting to stumble over my words. That's fine. That's typical for me even when I haven't streamed for a while. I guess you can the phrase haven't streamed for a while, you can understand that two ways. It should be, you know, when it's not true that you have currently been streaming for a while, and you could understand it to mean that when it is true that it's been a while since you last streamed, if that makes sense. Oh, which it does. Ouch. Uh-oh, don't bite me, don't bite me. Oh, I think I broke out of your grip there, actually. There we go. This is what I needed from you to get across this gap. Almost did that poker wrong. I am just now remembering that there are these maggots beneath us. Whoops, this is not the correct direction to go. I'm trying to get to that bench. I don't remember if we had a bench in Bylewater, but whatever. Just for safety, I'll grab this one. Yeah, right, there are these maggots down here. We don't want to get hit by those. Those are causing a lot of trouble for us. Or, I don't know, not a lot of trouble, but they were like the main thing you need to worry about in this area. The main challenge of this environment. Another Silk Eater. Well, alright. Well, thank you. 6 is quite nice. I wonder if 6 will get fed up with us at some point, but currently 6 seems content to keep creating silk eaters for us. Oh, whew. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that mite. I sort of jumped out of the way. I'm really starting to feel quite confident in Silksong. I'm sure that confidence will be shaken quite a bit the next time we encounter a major boss like the Widow was. But still, like, just in terms of running around these areas, yeah, if it's a new area, we'll have trouble with it. Oh, look at that corpse. It's like laying halfway across this platform. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure that confidence will be shaken and stirred and whatever else. The next time we run through a new area, which I guess we currently are. And like, I'm sure we'll die in new areas, but currently I feel so on top of things that I just run past these enemies and pogo them. I think really the biggest thing is that I've learned how to move around and past these enemies, and most importantly how to pogo somewhat okay. I don't know, just some sort of some aspect of my confidence has changed. Oh, you cannot go this way. Wait, so did I not even miss anything in Bilewater? I thought this whole huge room had, like, I don't know, I thought Bilewater kept extending horizontally to the right for a long distance yet. But that now appears to be quite incorrect. Okay, let's get rid of the maggots. Oh, and we don't even need to heal. Of course, why would we? We didn't take damage, we just fell into a maggot pit. I've been here, right? Yes, definitely. Who's making noise over here? I think I fought you. No. Yes. Oh, you're another, oh, you're a snitch bug. Right, you're like Grindel. I don't think I ever got hit by you. Or, I don't know, maybe I got hit by an attack that isn't you trying to filch my freaking money, but wow. Alright, yeah. If I'd seen you do that, I would have been even more certain that you're related to Grindel. But yeah, of course, now we heard Grindel mention again that they're a snitch bug, which I do believe I had written down in my notes, but I hadn't. Well, I don't know. When we found this enemy and got them into our journal, I didn't go ahead and check my notes on Grindel. What am I doing? Let's heal. Uh-oh. I'm actually on 1 HP, that's not good. Before we head up, then, I should make sure that I get a full heal done down here. Because if I remember correctly, there was that quite skilled enemy up above. Which is a name that I don't think I would have called any enemies in Hollow Knight. But yeah, this one guy who, or this one creature who keeps hopping into the foreground and background in here, and like crawling in the muck here. I was quite impressed by what they managed to do. Now we are getting also quite close to the place where I got captured and taken to the taken to wherever the prison was. Whoops! Right, those explode and deal damage. Oh my God, there's maggots down here. Rather, the platform has disappeared. Well, top 10 directions to go from here. Maybe I go back to that room where we can safely heal. I think I will do that. No, not with you. You are scary. So much for my confidence. Yeah, like I guess that's the thing. The confidence, I mean, is that like all of the enemies that I ran past as I got back here, I was very confident that I could either run around them or deal with them. Like I know what to do with them, and I guess that's really what the difference is. You know their moveset, you know how to deal with them, at least mostly, and then that means you feel very confident just running around them or fighting them if need be, and that's quite nice. And at the same time, that enemy in the other room, I haven't got that confidence for, which I guess is the difference. Oh, right, hold on. I need to get rid of the maggots before I can even heal at all. Quite important. Let's hope I manage to get my silk over here without taking damage. That way I don't need to grind for another heal. That is really quite a big difference to the gameplay, I would say. The fact that you... Uh-oh. The fact that you... Dang it. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you are kidding me. The fact that healing now requires quite a bit of silk gathering. Like, yeah, it heals more at once, but also... Whew, once you've used your silk for anything, it takes you quite a bit until you can heal again at all. Which I guess is the scary thing. And it's helped a bit by the fact that, you know, once you have a silk storage up... Oh my God, why did I jump into that? What am I doing? Once you have a silk storage upgrade, so that healing doesn't... quite take out all of your silk, or I guess whatever the thing is that regens our silk right now. The point is, yeah, that helps a bit, but not all that much. I mean, it's very helpful to have it, but I don't know. That doesn't mean that we still don't have trouble, or that we still don't worry about getting silk back after having healed or using an ability. Mostly after we've healed, because using an ability doesn't take... Using a skill doesn't take up all of your silk as a rule. Okay, so... I would like to avoid falling into the muck here. Okay, you do your thing. Whoops! Yeah, whatever, I'll get hit by that. Why not? Now this time that platform hasn't fallen into the muck yet. And to our right, we have the person who captured us last time, I believe. Oh, well, no, not you. Oh, okay. I got a bit distracted by the fact that Hornet did that little float in the air. Yeah, isn't this where the jailer was who captured us? I'm pretty sure it was. But they're just not here anymore. That's good. It would be a bit annoying if they, like, took you to the other side of the map every time you've messed up over here. I would like Soul to heal again. Ah, ask and you shall receive it, I suppose. Let's heal. And then I'll maybe toss my poison weapon at them. I wonder if the poison will deal damage even if they, like, flee into the ground. And if that's the case... Whoops. If they die while hiding, how would that look? Uh-oh, you are a new one, aren't you? Okay, at least I didn't fall into the maggots. That's most important. I almost just ruined that. That's fine. Is there anything else to the right here? Like, maybe if I jump top left and try to find the secret in those walls? Oh, stay away from that. Someone's making noises around here, that's for sure. Might be another snitch bug. Sounds like it could be a snitch bug. Okay, I already tried jumping up this wall. That's right, I remember. Well, there we go. Took quite a long detour, but we are back. Although, triggering that spiky ball feels familiar. I feel like I must have done that already. Good thing. Oh yeah, I did. I did do that already. Are there, like, grumbly noises that I'm hearing? Are those just from the creepy crawly guys who... Well, okay, they're not that creepy. But yeah, you. Are you just the one that was making that? And in that case, I guess the purpose of this room really was just the prison capture. Was it? I guess so. Or the slab capture. Gotta be using the correct names for things. I mean, I don't know. It is effectively a prison. Or actually, is it? I know there's a difference between a prison and a jail. Which one is that? I think one is like a more temporary holding location, and the other one is, you know, where you put people who are in for months or years. Like one is almost for like temporary detainment, you could say. Whoopsie daisy, watch out. I guess if you're throwing tools at me, it's only fair that I do the same. So I don't feel bad about throwing poison darts at you. There we go. Yeah, because you are you are actually like genuinely doing the same thing. It's just my poison is purple. Quite appropriate given the channel colors. So up here, not much. Could I ever find a map for this place? Chakra, are you here? Could you perchance be hiding out here? Or is this another area where I need to get the map for it by other means? Oh, hey, look at that! Chakra is up there, and it seems to require a double jump. Just in case, we will add a marker here. Might not have been placed perfectly. Ooh, look at that! Railway station. If only I had gone left before getting captured. That would have been incredible. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. The poison can hit other enemies also. Sorry, I just started running back because I wanted to see if there was anything else. Oh, you respawn. Of course you do. Hello? Where did my friendly enemy who hates me go? Uh-oh, not the maggots. Oh, I don't know how I made it out of that pit alive. Or, you know, without getting maggoted. What? I think I, like, wall jumped on the ledge. Just barely, and then got up. I think that's what happened there. And, well, I don't know. I'm not complaining, but... Wow. That really was quite lucky. Okay, stop fighting the swamp squids. Why are they respawning? Like, when they respawn... Because I swear there was an area where they didn't respawn. But maybe I'm wrong. If I am not wrong, then, like, why do they respawn in some places and not others? Is it because they are needed for pogoing somewhere? Or for, like, soul regen? I don't know. Ooh, watch out. Do not fall into the maggot pit. It's one of the least fun places to fall into. Ooh, look at that new entry. Swamp squid. More dangerous in the moment of its explosive and corrosive death than it ever was in life. You know what? You're probably right about that. Especially because that explosion deals double damage, does it not? Okay. Yeah, and I do believe the noises that we hear are just the... Uh-oh. Please get me out of here. Uh-oh. I don't really feel safe in this situation. That's fine. Get up here and heal. Down there. Secrets? Hopefully not. I need to unlock the stacks, or the Bellway Station, and then I need to go find Chakra, who is not in this direction at all. Interesting. I didn't expect this area to expand out above Finner's Road, and that means that this entrance might have also taken us there. Although, maybe we couldn't have ascended through there anyway. Bellway Station down below, you say, but what's up above? Okay, there we go. Good thing it's a dead end. That's what it seemed like to me, which is why I decided to come here first. Although, what's this? Not a dead end after all. Dude, how many secrets? How many secrets can you nest within each other? What is even happening? I realized there was the thing to climb there. Sorry, I'm just checking left for a moment. Oh, you're kidding me. You're so funny. How many secrets? Team Cherry. Oh, no, not the maggots. Aww. Team Cherry, you need to chill a little bit with all the secrets. Well, no, you don't. We love him. But also, wow. That's like the third nested hidden wall right now. What? I don't think I want to be in that. All right. What is that? Is that like steam being vented down from somewhere? I guess so. Where are we on the map? Are we like near Bellheart? No, not really. Okay, so we don't know where that's coming from. Okay, before I try going down, try going up. Okay, nope, nothing there. Oh, almost fell into the maggot water again. I guess since we've already been there. Since we're already maggot infested, it doesn't matter too much. Still. Just in general, that's not something you want to spend your time in, is it now? Okay, please don't give me like an arena up here. Oh. I see. This is a downwards direction thing that we open up from a different direction. Oh, ladder marker. We still have a couple markers to spare, though not too many to throw around. We might want to... I don't know. I'm currently thinking of that marker as temporary, because I imagine we will be getting rid of it quite soon. But who knows? I could be wrong. Are those spikes? Those are definitely spikes. Don't seem like pokeable ones either, but I've been wrong about that before. Like, these ones definitely aren't metallic, though, so I don't see how you could poke them. What? I mean, I guess enemies aren't metallic, so, and you can pogo them, but I don't know. With spikes, I feel like there's a very clear rule that you can only pogo metallic spikes. Can I? No, I still can't. Now I can. Get rid of the maggots. It just feels... It's just quite an awful feeling being hindered in that way by maggots crawling on you. There we go. Yeah, I certainly feel a lot more confident about pogoing flying enemies. At the very least when I can tell what their pattern is. Which, after a little while of seeing an enemy, you should be able to tell. Ah, yes, another one of these fun little creaking carts. I imagine leftward is a secret hidden wall. Of course it is. Okay. I will then go get the station first. You wouldn't happen to have a bench for me, would you? Yes, you do. Thank you. Wonderful. Good thing I still have enough rosaries left. I didn't spend quite all of my rosaries. Wow, 120 for a Bellway. That is genuinely a pretty decent amount of rosaries. Maybe I shouldn't have been so eagerly spending mine on vendors, but no, I'm glad that we got those out of the way. Maybe they'll get more wares later on again, but currently at least, we don't need to worry about those rosaries. Those things have been bought. We don't need to go in that direction for a bit again. And yeah, hopefully we manage to replenish our rosary stocks well enough that we can always afford benches and Bellway stations, because otherwise, wow, it's just not going to be great. Let's pay a little bit of a needle in for our friend Stank Beast. Or, not Stank Beast, the Bell Beast. Aren't you cute? You remind me of, I don't know, I think Toothless behaves that way in some of the How to Train Your Dragon films. Okay, we are going to check out this hidden wall now. We've got the Bellway station. That really certainly gives a lot of stability to this area, but I do feel like they want us to have a double jump. Oh, is this the fog again? Or the mist, rather. Wait, what? But it's... What? It's treating this as the same room, exactly. Like, it shows me in the same location on the map. What? If I go right... Okay, no, if I go right, I still end up in this location. Interesting. But as far as, like, where it showed me on the map, it still placed me here. Fascinating. I would very much like to get a map and reach Chakra. We might have to do some flying bug pogos to get there. I don't know if that room even had any such bugs to go around, but we will have to investigate that in just a moment. Okay, let's heal, I guess. I don't know. We don't necessarily need to, but... Oh, there we go. I've just healed. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, hold on. Where did I add that marker? Oh, it's still to the right of us. I didn't remember there was a whole room between this room and that room. There we go. Now, it seems to me that I effectively need only one pogo. So if there is but one enemy... Oh no, there's not a single one in this room. Oh, well that is certainly unfortunate. I imagine I maybe don't need that second marker that I added. Because probably going up there is what will lead me back there anyway. Back to this. But I guess just in case before I leave this place I could explore that. But it really does seem like we just don't have what we need here. And the thing is, there's not even anything in that room to kill me. So I couldn't even do a cocoon skip or anything of the sort. So I think we will simply have to leave this area behind us for now. We did get a memory locket though. We should probably upgrade one of our crests. Now the question is, do I upgrade a crest that I feel comfortable using, which would be the one that's the Wanderer's crest, which is similar to how Hollow Knight moves. The game Hollow Knight. How the knight in the video game Hollow Knight moves. How the Ghost of Hallownest moves. Yeah, it's similar to your moveset in Hollow Knight. So should I upgrade that? Because that's like... That's really the charm that I would put on, or that's really the crest that I would put on if I were having trouble with a challenge. Like if we had a platforming challenge that we really felt like we needed proper pogoing. Like maybe I'd want to upgrade that crest because it's the one that I feel like would make the game easier. So we'd have a backup that also has upgrades. Or should I upgrade a crest that like actually changes up our movement in an interesting way? So that just in case we ever want to have some variety, we can use that. I don't know, how many memory lockets do I have even? I think I want to say 3. There we go, spot on. Awesome. That feels good. Now... Wait, did I go up above and check this location? Whatever, I'll just leave it there. Now... No map for this. Still didn't find that craw boss that I felt would exist somewhere here. There's an empty slot here. Maybe I could get there somehow. The map doesn't currently indicate that there should be a connection, but, well... That doesn't mean that there isn't one. So I could go to the mist, but I don't really need to. And it really absolutely feels like I've just taken a complete detour. Like, this didn't help me in my progression at all, which is totally fine. I enjoyed exploring this place. But it does appear that I was correct. In that the way forward is left and up. Which is quite funny. I just happened... Because, like, yeah, I started the episode off with just saying that I'll talk to Craig and I'll, like, check out these couple wall-playing spots in Greymoor. And that turned into this whole adventure. Very interesting. Okay. Let's see. Have I got it in me to do some more exploring? Actually, yeah, which thing would I want to warp to then? Let's go to Belhart. Let's see. Are there any quests? Because, hold on, we found Pen, that courier. I don't think we ever spoke to Frey after we'd done that. After we fulfilled Frey's wish of finding where her wares are. Although, I wonder if Pen even made it back. Maybe this is like a 3-stage quest where Pen fails to make it back and we find them again. Although, I don't know, Pen seems pretty confident. Oh, I've never played the needle in for any of you. We serve, selfless. Climb the climb. Gleaming Crest. Sing. It might not be only you. I hear the one on the right also is singing, still alive, have faith. Have faith, I mean. Almost there. Okay, well, I'm out of silk. Could I get some more? Probably not. There's another thing on the wishing well. Donate. Restoration of Belhart. 250 rosaries. Ooh, that's... I don't know. I mean, I have the rosaries to spend, but also... If we need a stag... Oh, actually, we also have rosary necklaces and things. So, yeah, I think I'm fine with spending my current ones. That is half of them, though. Interesting. I keep mentioning this, but I'm surprised I haven't found any other simple keys. We know of... what, 2 or 3 locations. We used one simple key to free the Green Prince, but we know of at least like 2 or 3 locations where we could also use them. I'm surprised we haven't found any. Only one at a shop. Okay, so we did the restoration of Belhart, and the quest board is now empty. Hello, Frey. Would you mind singing for me a bit? Almost there. Forget your pain. No. You don't want to go back to that state. Uh-oh. You seem to have the same song exactly. Alright, have you got anything to sell? Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to safety. Oh, this is like Sly's storeroom key. That makes sense. Oh yes, the greedy little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. Oh. Frey. Almost, huh? Okay. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Multi-binder. I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Oh. 880. I have not got the funds for that. Can't say I felt its effects myself, but then I keep more healthy than most. So it's a blue type tool that we'd have to equip. Improve. You mean we'd heal faster? We'd consume less silk? What would that take? Or it will... Oh, maybe it'll just fill in more masks. That was my first thought, but then I forgot it. What are you? Spool fragment. Okay. For a spool bearing no silk, it's surprisingly heavy. Do you think perhaps it could be a gift left behind by the old creeping ones? I have a use for it, but... again, don't quite have the money for it. Alright, well, hello. I mean, what? Goodbye, Frey. You say goodbye when you leave someone. Oh, hello. Here's Pen. Or no, Tip. Sorry. Completely called you the wrong name. Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. I made it back, and Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. All about these are. Even those pilgrims. All now going angry. A bit like old Grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. Yeah. Good thing you didn't stay in Bone Bottom. Or, well, I don't know. Good thing you didn't even visit Bone Bottom. This town feels safe, just... but I'm worries for others. Is Farloom needing for its goods? Many bugs helped by us couriers. Me and Brother Pill. Special now when danger grows big. Wow, this dialogue is very difficult to read. Uh-huh. Alright, well. I hope hopefully everything's fine. I think it's best that you stay safe here. Let's play the needle in for you as well. Bring it now. Sing. Not too hasty now. Climb the climb. We serve safe. I love the different voices that there are for these characters. Not too slowly now. Faith. Okay, well, I think we get the idea. We could go talk to the lore master. Oh, actually, we could also get rosaries from you. Hello, lore keeper. Or lore relic seeker, sorry. Let's play the needle in for you first of all. Stained by history. Whispers of the dead. The path's long shadow keeps them safe. Relics, precious and fragile. Well, yep, that all makes sense. Hello. Do I want to sell you relics? Sure, why not? We'll get some lore from it. Give relic? Sure. Yeah, we've got like a weaver storage thing.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at what I have.
Oh, we have... Oh, yeah, there we go. As I thought, you can see the previous ones. Rune harp. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. She's a wish cast vain. Divinity mimicked in form too frail. That sounds like they might be talking about me again. This other one of these other ones was also talking about me, right? Yeah, this one. Choral Commandment. Okay, let's look at this then. Rune harp. Where is my lore section? Rune harp. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath. Beneath bone bottom. Wait, there's a nest. Oh, weaver. Oh yeah, that's where we got the rune harp. Do we think the items, like the relics, are unique then? I guess at least the bone, like these ones aren't. These are probably just you get the first and then you get the second, whichever order it is. The first one will give you this, the second one will give you that. Maybe. The first one you get, I mean. But the rune harp, this one knows like where we got the rune harp from. Maybe that's the only rune harp that you can get from anywhere. Hide her deep, the despised child. Oh no, that's not me. That's Eve that's under there. I think so. The despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. It's good that we're like, yeah, it might maybe be wise to keep these relics so that we can get money later if we need it, in case we die with our rosaries. But also, I don't know, I think it's good that we don't read all this lore at once. That makes it easier to digest and also easier to read through. So, my note, I'll add a note to this for what my interpretation is. Talking about Eve in Weave Nest Atla. Awesome, cool. New extra bit of lore. Yeah, I'll bring you more relics. Goodbye, Relic Seeker. I want to talk to the Pin Master. We still don't have the oil for them, but we can play the needle in. Which, given that they're a Pin Master, they might enjoy. Sharper, sharper, can't you see? May Farloom's pins gleam bright for all. We'll work and serve until we fall. All blades honed perfect as can be. Sharper, sharper, can't you see? Alright, well, lovely. Again, most of these needle-in bits don't really reveal anything too massive for us, but I still like to, you know, see what everyone has to say. It also wouldn't make sense to hide anything too important behind them, at least in the case of these regular NPCs. If it's a more important character, maybe. Like if we find the equivalent of the Pale Lady, I'm sure what they're thinking. When I say equivalent, I just mean someone who is like of equivalent importance, I suppose, you know. Pale Lady or a Bardoon or someone like that. Anyone who's similarly important, I imagine their thoughts might be more important. I wish I could have played the needle in for the Weaver, but I guess we didn't even have the needle in then, so there you go. But yeah, next time we see a lace, for example, absolutely we should do that. Now, is there anything? Did I want to equip something? Alright, we got this mask thing, but I don't think I quite wanted to equip it. I am glad to have it though. So, Shellwood. We don't want to run through Shellwood. We've already done quite a thorough exploration of Shellwood. Now down here is a simple key requirement. Over here, I don't remember what that is. That might be what leads to Howling Cliffs. Yeah, I think it must be actually. Yeah, because we ran there before we had Walkling. And then with Walkling we came up here. Yes, that makes sense. And yes, I realize it's not actually Howling Cliffs. That's what I'm calling it, because it's... I don't remember what it was actually called. And what else have I got to say? Oh yeah, the Wormway's out of that way. I'm kind of curious about the Wormways. We might go there. Although, who knows, maybe it'll get dark and we'll need a lantern. Although, as I've already said, I don't think this game will have dark areas that will need a lantern. I think this game has different obstacles for us. So, where did I want to go? Shellwood, there we go. Let's warp a bit closer there. And... I'm kind of feeling a bit hungry. I feel like I should go grab a quick snack and then we can continue. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but maybe I'll end in like less than an hour. Maybe I'll keep going for several more hours. I'm not sure. The first day after Silksong release, I did a massive long stream, and I guess this one already is quite a long stream for me. Most of my streams are not over 5 hours. But for Silksong, well, I don't know. I expected to be doing way longer streams and way more frequent streams for Silksong, and that's kind of the case. But yeah, after that, you know, I don't think I'll do anything that rivals that 12-hour one. That was just that one-time special occasion, I imagine. And we also don't want to rush through Silksong too fast. I mean, I'm rushing through it pretty fast, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm rushing. I'm just playing a lot of it. I'm not like rushing through it while I'm playing it, you know? But yeah, it can be good to stretch an experience out over a slightly longer period of time. Did I rest on this bench? I should anyway. And yeah, I will BRB, I think. Please grab something to eat. Yeah, see you then. Do I have something? Hold on. No. Whoops, we were on this scene anyway. I should group these together. Group selected items. Oh, but that overlaps with the timer. Okay. We'll just leave it like that.
Hello, I'm back. I'm not sure if I was gone. Look, I said initially I was going to be gone 5 or 10 minutes. But then I changed it to 15, and I'm not sure what it actually ended up being. But here we go, I'm back. I have eaten. We can continue with Silksong. I think, I think I'll go for like 1 or 2 more hours, not a lot more time. And hopefully that's enough to break to this leftward area a tiny bit, because this... because otherwise this will mark 2 streams where I said that we'd go that we'd go left of Shellwood and then up, and then I ended up not doing that. So hopefully hopefully nothing else stops me from doing that. Some kind of massive discovery that throws me to a different corner of the map. There was something between my teeth. Okay, so this is actually an upper part of this, right? Yeah. And I'm not sure which one of these led to the Wormways. Like, is this the Howling Cliffs part? Because then what's below us? Okay, yeah, this is definitely the part that I saw where we need wall cling. But then what was that below us? Okay, well, we don't have a map for this part, so that's right. And I don't think they even gave a name for what this location is called. And then I can come down here, and this is also connected to Shellwood, right? Yes. And then if we go down here, that leads us to the Wormways. Now, is that where we want to go, or do we want to start ascending? Because we could go to the Wormways. Okay, I think I'll go back up. And we can, I guess, use the bench warp thing for that. Oh, and we can see what the in-game timer says for us now. 21 hours, 30 minutes. Alright, that is less than our timer. So everything seems to be in order. It's interesting how it's got like 2 hours less though. I do wonder if time in menus is just not counted for that. Which is probably fair. I don't know, to an extent. If you're just sitting around for 15 minutes like I did to pause the game for a moment, then it's obviously fair to exclude that. But, you know, I don't know. To an extent, menuing is absolutely part of the game, where you're pondering what's in your inventory, and when you're reading Hunter's journal entries and all that. That's a lore tablet sort of thing. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, then that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Pretty sure that's the same text that previous signs like that have had. We can go right and then up, and we can also go left and up. Which one is bonus? Ooh, this is bonus. Except it hasn't got anything for us. Nigelin? Oh. The gate so near. Why now must we fade? The citadel, the holy citadel. The climb so sheer. Look at that. So you can get information out of corpses, even though they don't audibly slink. That is good. Good to know. I don't think we've managed that with any other corpses. But yeah, this absolutely looks like the kind of place where you'd get a Wanderer's Journal. And then also get a bit of Dreamnail information. Well, that's wonderful. And I guess that satisfies me. Oh, you know what? Those other rooms where it seemed like there was nothing there. Maybe I should... maybe they are also just exclusively needle in spots then? I'm not sure. Okay, and this just seems to be a room to pass through. Although, hold on. We will be right back here, of course. Whoops. But I wanted to check if that path to the left, the part where Hornet turns back and says like, oh no, we can't leave this kingdom yet. They'll just capture me again. Is there also a wall to jump up here? I'm thinking no, it's too high, especially looking at the ceiling, but... Oh, wait, but there is a platform. Huh, that's curious. Wow, we are so far to the left of the map now. And we are really running low on markers. Whatever, I will leave a marker there. If we need space for it, I can write that down just as a text note. That there's something in that direction. Also, what is this platform here? Like, what is that doing? What is that meant to be? It looks like it might have fallen down this tunnel, but like, from what? Ah! Was it something blocking off? Like, no, I don't know. I don't know where that would have come from, but it sure is down there now and helped us get up here. So, a whole new direction to explore. We've had several places with a background like this. With this kind of brick wall and then these statues in the walls. I guess holding something out for an offering. Ooh, bench, absolutely. Although, they certainly cost a lot of rosaries these days, do they not? At least we got a bit of a rosary boost from giving that Weaver tablet. Or whatever it was called, the Silk tablet thing. Silk Lyre. No? Silk Harp? We gave that to the Relic Seeker. Relic Seeker Scrounge. So that has given a bit of a boost to our funds. And of course, we also have necklaces.
Quite a few of them. Well, okay, not that many, but we can get 120 from this, and then 440 from you. So that's 560. Okay, well that's not actually a massive amount, but we'll take it. Okay, blasted steps. Looks like this place also has worms, not only the wormways. Oh, and when I approach, they get extra skittery and really want to bite me. Blasted wormways. But I imagine the thing that was below, like this part, isn't part of the blasted wormways. Interesting. I'm getting some Dune vibes. There's obviously... Oh, is this wind pushing me? No, but it does push you when you float, which is interesting. A wind effect that only affects you when you do a certain move. Okay, I guess I'm exploring leftward. Okay. Ouch. They deal double damage, of course they do. As separate hits too. I wanted to go left because that's of course where below us the world ended, so I'm curious if... So I was curious if that would also mean the end of this section here. And that way we could cross that direction off our list of places to explore. Oh, this is not good. That's funny, they almost like tease you with the fact that, oh, it looks like you're not gonna take 2 damage, and then, uh-oh, you actually do. We're actually so close to the bench that I should definitely go back and sit on it. It's even in the same room, it's not even past the screen transition. So we absolutely should do that, and did. We did do that. These worms make a very loud noise when they burst out of the ground. No, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Why am I getting eaten by worms? That's not a fun time. Oh, hello. What if I played my needle in right here? What about this corpse? Will you say anything? No. The ground stars sort of glowing if you're playing the needle in a correct location. Okay. Needle in? Nope. You are a bit too close for that. Nope. Okay. I don't think we'll be getting needle in dialogue from you. Too scary. I like your movements. They're like rigid because you're this sort of constructed automaton, I guess. That's pretty fun. I don't remember very well anymore what the fight of the 4th chorus was like. Or the fight against the 4th chorus, but I imagine it probably felt a bit similar. Although their movements were so much larger, so that maybe it felt even more natural. Uh-oh. I'm very lucky that that didn't hit me. I don't know how that happened. I guess I just spoke out on you quite perfectly there. Whoops. You don't deal double damage, do you? Whatever. Let's look at your Hunter's Journal entry. Judge. Gilded Guardian of the Blasted Steps, bearing a symbol and a mallet. Indeed. Well, we're a bit spooky, but that's mostly because I wasn't used to... Oh, no. Yeah, we're definitely... Why did the wind get so intense all of a sudden? Is that because I went to that rightward part of the area, or is that because I'm low on health? Does the wind sense my weakness and wish to destroy me? Wouldn't put it past it, to be honest. Look at the crazy amount of particles back there. I don't know, maybe it's not that crazy, but it's just... it looks good. Looks very nice. Now, there's also something down here. Did I want to come down here first? Is this bonus, or is this, you fell down here, now you fool, now you must go climb back up? Oh, is this our last entry for you? No. This is the first time we found you. You look a lot similar to some other enemies we fought. Farlade, smaller arachnid found in many crevices and caves throughout Farloom. Okay. Have we really not found you before? You remind me of those creatures from the, not the burrow, from the marrow. That wear other creatures' skulls, but are soft on the inside. Whoops, yeah, let's just fall into spikes. You take a quick break and you immediately forget how to do anything. There we go, maybe that was a worthy use of silk there, maybe not. We have not had a boss fight for 2 streams right now. Yeah, we like had a bit of an arena in the what is it, the slab? The prison, the jail thing that we were in. But not really any boss fights. The last one was the Widow, which was 2 streams ago now, even though the previous one was a relatively short stream. So again, given that this game has 40 bosses, I don't know what that says about the length. And also, we're still in Act 1. That is nuts. We are still just in Act 1 of this game. As far as I know. I don't know. Unless they just give you a title card for Act 1, but they don't give you one for the next ones. I need to not die to these simple enemies. Oh, nice stab move you got there. Also, you're wearing a shield on your back. Good on you. I don't think that'll save you, but nice effort. Also, I swear that pilgrim right there was wearing a pin. I thought that other person told us that that's like not allowed. Oh well. Perhaps they picked it up after they got possessed. Or they were being naughty. I can't get up here. Oh, the wind is stronger again. Does that just happen periodically or what? Maybe. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, these corpses look like they're gonna come to life. They remind me of, like, creatures you'd find in Deep Nest. 4 souls who have been murdered and are about to be reanimated by, what, a corpse creeper? Ooh, we're poking on bells? We've been... Uh-oh. We've, of course, done that before a couple of times, but... not in a way that the game actually, like, explicitly expects of you, I think. Okay, so I imagine if I get hit by the, like, actual slam part of your hit, that would deal double damage, but... when you just jump into us, and you're about to do the slam, then we're fine. There we go. I just remembered that I have a tool that I can also use. Yeah, so it seems like the wind, it's probably just strengthened periodically, or maybe it senses when I take damage. I can jump up here. Whoops, worms are angry at me again. Do I go up here or do I go down? That seems like an entrance to another room, maybe? I don't know. That seems like the way to go forward. So down here might be bonus. Aha, shortcut is what this is, I think. So you can jump down here. Aha. Wait, do I know where this platform is? Perhaps I'm jumping down too recklessly. Yeah, there we go. This is near the bench, as I thought. And that explains the purpose of this one platform sitting here. We probably could have seen this lowerable platform from below, but I didn't look up. Uh-oh. Watch out for the boulders. Okay, well, these are worms, right? So I can't pogo on them. How does one then get that item? Do we go from below, or...? Yeah, it seems like it. Or what? No, the opposite. What? Absolutely the opposite of what I said. We do not go from below. Ooh, another memory locket. We have 4 now. Probably about time that I used them on a crest. But honestly, I have no intentions of swapping my crest, and I can't upgrade my current crest further, so... Whoa! You're like an... What? It bounces? Hold on, show me that again. That's cool. What? Does it just keep bouncing? Does it ever stop? That's a very cool attack. Can't believe we haven't seen that sort of thing before. Wow. Driznit. Nesting creature that fuses its face with sharpened coral. And that's why it can shoot that out. Wow. Everything makes sense. Dropping down here... Oh, it does actually have a point, but we've got chakra to the right. Ooh. Well, it seems like we should be able to get back up from here. And the rumble's getting more intense. Oh, I thought I'd, like, pogo into that in the perfect way to hit that back at you. If you're not careful, you're gonna hit yourself with that. Oh, never mind. I guess if you've just fired it out and I haven't knocked it back at you, then it doesn't damage you. That makes sense. Same as with another enemy. There we go. That took care of you for sure. Since when can you climb on walls? Or actually, no, I think you're a new type of enemy. Rather, you're that new type of enemy that we encountered here, Farlid or something. But you really do look very similar to a different enemy that we saw before. Is there anything to the left? Maybe. I don't know that I, at this current moment, care enough to investigate that particularly closely. Okay, and I'm descending away from, what's her name again? Afraid Rosaries Ring. We'll take that, although I think that's only like 30 rosaries still. That's not exactly an amount to scoff at. Alright, I will not drop down this bit any further at the moment. As I said, I think we'll have to explore this whole chasm thoroughly later anyway, just to make sure we haven't missed any secret dropping locations. So... Oh, I can't even hear you. So that means you must be in the same room. It's interesting that we haven't had any... any other occurrences where... Oh, what's your name? You're not Sharma. You are... Chakra. It's interesting that we haven't had any other occurrences where you show up to help us in a fight. Or, well, I don't know, any other NPC. That was the only time that happened. And... speaking of Sharma, we haven't seen Sharma in a while. Did they die? Last we saw them, they were in Pilgrim's Rest. And, well, Pilgrim's Rest kind of got destroyed-ish. I don't know. No, not really. Well, no, to an extent it did. Whatever. Strength and courage. I imagine you'll sing the same song as before. Discipline and skill. Yeah. Warrior's Call. We fight on fearless. Yep, that sounds like something you'd say. Or sing. Whatever. Hello, Chakra. I like how she kneels down to talk to us. To be at exactly eye level, it seems. Or even perhaps a bit lower. Prashanka, child wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Indeed. Blasted Steps maps. Oh, hold on. I want to read the description first. Blasted Steps map. Huge caves ascending to Farloom Citadel. The roads are slowly being devoured by sand and howling wind. Yeah, very cool area. As they all have been, really. But this is the new one that we're in. So currently, I think this one's cool. You have purchased... Yeah, whatever. Thank you. Thank you for the map. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the respectful goodbye. Aha, look. I don't need this marker then. Because the map will literally tells us that you can ascend through here. Or maybe descend. Maybe we'll end up down there. And that was part of Blasted Steps, it seems. I guess that makes sense. What other area? Like, I guess it'd have to be an area that's below this. Which, honestly, I kind of thought it would be, but whatever. There we go. Blasted Steps. And looks like if we get to the end of Blasted Steps, we are getting quite close to the Citadel. And Blasted Steps will probably also connect to this cold area, whatever that was called. Don't remember at the moment. Interesting. I am sure Blasted Steps are will throw quite a few obstacles our way. Oh, look! What did I just say? It had been a while since we saw not Sherma. What's your name again, Chakra? Since we saw you fight. And here we go. That's very cool. Yeah, so if we bring enemies near Chakra, she will of course help. We've got some bell parkour above us. Wow, what? None of those icicles were... Oh, those are worms. Of course they are. I thought I would check for secrets there, but clearly a slightly misguided idea. Should have first clung to the wall. Oh, I would like to play the needle into you, my friend, but I don't know that that's gonna happen. Oh, maybe actually? Nope. How did you even do that dash there? Whoops, I just realized I do not have the silk to heal. Yeah, that wind will make gliding over to places quite tricky, especially when it's stronger, as it was just then. Oh, we're fine. Everything's great. I do think it's pretty hilarious that we like got to that prison section before we ever ascended near here at all. So it just basically, they just basically teleported us half the map away. I imagine it's maybe meant to instead be that you go this way first, and then when you get imprisoned, you're like, oh wow, there's like a whole section of the map above this place that we just explored. But you know, it's still in a section of the map that you've at least been somewhat close by to. Ouch. Oh, there you go. I guess you're falling off the cliff. That's fine. I don't think I'll get a Hunter's Journal entry for that, because I don't think you quite died down there. That's fine. Okay, so top left is where we go. It's really quite nice. How much more clear your location becomes once you have a map. Ooh, look at that. Secret hidden wall. Someone's been murdered by a spider in here, I think. Silk Eater. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I'll take a Silk Eater. That is probably the reward for this cave, and I don't need to pester it for any more secrets. Yeah. Seems like it. Oh, watch out. That rock respawns. You can probably poke on those, right? I'd imagine so. Another rock up here. Okay. Not quite where I thought it was going to be, but close enough. Another one of you. Needle in? Does that reach you? It does not. How about now? Oh, there we go. Awesome. Got you. The Edict. Absolute. Crush sin upon the steps. Or the step has only the pure. Whoops. Almost got me there. Can I maybe get another Mendel enough? Because you... Or a needle in? Because you really do sit around for a while after an attack, it seems to me. Yeah, like right then. Could I... Nope. Never mind. Whatever. Whatever. I will heal and then we'll try to actually fight you. Oh, never mind. I mean, why not? Are you trying to summon help with that? Or are you just trying to call attention to your presence here? Because you assume that I will show up to fight you? I don't know. Could be either. Wow, look at that. This wind really gives a pretty cool effect to this area. Hold on, don't fall off. I was just curious. Is there, like, above us? Is that anything? I think those are just decorations. And things to hang the bells from. There we go. Elevator that I might get... No, I think this is just a platform kind of elevator. We've seen a bunch of those before. Not one that we could get in. Although the shape is exactly the same as those that you ride, so... Effectively, it is still the same kind of elevator. Wait, so what even happened just now? This bell... We couldn't have reached it before because this elevator wasn't here. Check for secrets here. Is there anything bottom left? Because I really thought there was. Yeah, there actually is. But we can also go up and right. Okay, so... left seems bonus. Unless something would stop us from ascending. I will check upwards until we reach a screen transition, I think. Or something else stops us from progressing. Whoops. Sorry, didn't even notice you there. I guess props to you for hiding in the rocks so well. It looks so much like a rock. I couldn't even tell that you were here. It's like that guard with the stone mask in Majora's Mask. Okay. It seems to me that our ascent is not obstructed by anything other than my own lack of skill. Can I go left? Yes. Screen transition soon? This is all still the same room. Okay. So I could go right from here. And I could go left, and it's all mapped up. Ooh, or a Bellway station that way. Alright, cool. That means we have an idea for what this whole place looks like. Oh, I never found this platform before. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I think I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. I jumped over there. My bad. Didn't quite realize that I was seeing that thing again. Oh, and what is this symbol? Like a pin and a hook? Lots more of those coral things around. Alright, let's hop over these worms. Oh, that's gonna get animated, surely. No? Maybe not. Maybe that's just, like, storytelling that, this guard was killed by this, detail. Or what were they called? Judges? Sure. They may be called what they wish, but, they are dead now. Get over here. I don't have a straight up attack. Come on. I have sideways range attacks, but I can't hit you up there. These worms really love, making a loud wriggling noise, do they not? Uh-oh. I will just leave you be, actually. Or, well, perhaps I shouldn't, because that's a boss chamber. Bench is in an okay-ish position. You know what? I will not go up to try to find another bench, but what I will do is I will heal a bit before the fight. And then that should be plenty. That should be all we need. First, try this fight. Oh, I'm excited for this, like, red coral theme fight. Look at the background. Doesn't the background just look gorgeous? Oh, is this gonna be an enemy arena? Oh, great conch flies. No, we actually get an enemy title. That's something. Uh-oh. Okay. This is fairly easy to keep track of so far. Ah, don't attack me like that. Ah, then I poke you? Nope, I need to be fast. Oh, you're coming down. Oh, now you're coming from different directions. That's a very fun way to, like, quickly introduce variety into the boss fight. You just change the direction that they go in. Or rather, the direction that they go in at the same time. They become desynced a bit. Very fun. What a cool fight. Immediately. Oh, now you started spitting stuff at me. I should probably get rid of that as soon as they spit it out. Ouch. Oh, of course they deal double damage. Why wouldn't they? Oh, no. Let's try to be a little bit more careful with that. I was hoping I would hit you with that. Oh, but you. Nope, wrong move. This is not good. This is not... Wait, what's happening? Why is everything rumbling? The like, floor and the roof was rumbling. That kind of confused me because I thought they were going to come out of there. Ouch! At least that doesn't deal double damage. Yet. We don't know that it'll stay that way. Oh, and of course if you get hit twice, then you take double damage. But that's not what double damage means. Uh-oh. If I get a good spot to heal, I shall. There we go. Nice. They have gone for a move that doesn't really bother me particularly. I need to toss that at you. There we go. Let's get some poison damage in. Ah. Are you gonna toss? Yep. I saw you. I saw that you were planning to do that. It's fine. Oh. Nope. Oh, where did it just come from? I was looking at the projectile, trying to figure out if I could finally hit it properly, but nope, wasn't happening. Oh. Okay, I think I just dodged the projectile. Trying to hit it makes me not notice where the enemies are. Oh, there we go. One's dead. Oh, is that both of you? There's no way. I just hit one of you. Surely the other one's gonna get extra mad now. What? It's just gone? Oh! Oh no, you're in the background. Hello? Phase 2? Come back here. No? Are you leaving? Okay. I guess they don't want to fight anymore now that I've killed their friend. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. I wonder what the Hunter's Journal has to say. Like, is there another one of these that we'll have to fight? Yeah, one more. Okay, so the other one will show up and probably stronger. Great conchfly. Elder conchfly crowned with a huge coral with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. Yeah, this very much reminds me of the Oblobbles fight. But unlike the Oblobbles fight, the second one doesn't get mad at you immediately. It will instead show up later, I imagine, and probably stronger than before. Dogamy and Dogaress also sort of has that vibe, although, you know, the Oblobbles were pretty much identical, same way as these guys were, whereas Dogamy and Dogaress, you can... Wait, no, can you tell the difference? I think they at least have different attacks. Oh. And of course, Dogamy and Dogaress were not in Undertale. It's nice that the wind doesn't blow you when you stand still, it's just when you're jumping. If I just jump, does it push me? No. It did feel like it was slightly hindering my movement, though.
Okay, we are moving very far to the left in the blasted steps. I didn't think this path would take me that far. I might have gone for the bell beast then. But I imagine this place here will turn around soon. Whoa. Okay. Ouch, nope. Yep, that's not good. And of course that deals double damage. Oh, I can just do that. You can do a simple glide and then dash across, although I imagine if the wind gets strong you wouldn't be able to do that. Is there anything all the way over here? Oh, seemingly not. No, hold on. Bit risky to be falling into worms like that. Do I need to use the strong wind to get across there? That would be cool. You get up on that top platform and then you wait for the strong wind to take you across. Hello? Might we have some strong wind, please? I don't know what triggers that. Do I have to take damage? Oh, nope. But also that hasn't quite taken me up there, has it now? Interesting, and it looks like we might need a grappling ability. So, we beat the boss, but perhaps a bit too early. We will add a marker here, just in case. And we've run out of those markers again. We've got 6 red markers left. That's currently enough at the moment, but it might not stay that way. What is this sand falling from up above? Like, is that somehow important? I don't know. I think I will leave it be. We'll go up back to the bellway sign. Hopefully that means we can access... Oh, hey, can I... I wish I could have played the needle in for you during the fight, but I completely forgot, and it probably wouldn't have ended too well for me anyway. I'm glad, though, that we did a boss fight first try, even though it was a fairly easy one. Of course, Board Guy did the Widow fight in 5 tries, which is like, man, of course, I should have expected that. Good old Board Guy being good at video games. Pretty sure it took me like a bit less than 2 hours. I don't know, maybe 1.5. So that direction's been explored slightly. Not thoroughly, not exhaustively. We found a thing to the left, but we couldn't do anything with it at the moment. At least it seems like we couldn't. I don't know. I think we need that grappling ability, which it also seems like we will get it here. And then we know of several places where we can use it. I think it was, I think above here. Wasn't there something that needed that here? And then, of course, all the way to the bottom right, there's something. Wait, no, was it up top left, or was it instead here, instead of the cold area? Might have been here instead. I'm not sure. Anyway, very interesting. And I do wonder if when we get that, maybe in the areas where I thought we needed double jump, maybe we could just use that. Because I don't remember if those, like, little rings that I think you'll maybe able to... What? That you may be able to grapple onto in the future. I wonder if those rings were present in those sections that currently seem to need double jump. I'm not sure. But there's obviously going to be some ability with the rings, I feel. I feel like they've shown up way too many times to not have that be the case. Sherma, you seem exhausted. You're not even singing. Oh my goodness, insert rosaries. We'll get a bench for you. Here, Sherma, you wanna sit on a bench? Hello. Oh, and we haven't heard you sing yet, I don't think, with the needle. You just sing your old song, of course. We pilgrims blessed, in song's embrace, to the world's shining peak. We pilgrims blessed. Will we find our way? Together we pray. Together we climb to the world's shining peak in song's embrace. Do you like actually have... We find our way. Do you actually have the words in order, like in phrases? If there were one NPC to have that, it would be you, I think. Because you like actually sing when we see you before we even get the needle in. Hello. Ah, the shining peak... what? Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Of course, again, I do something and then... oh, whatever. Sherma just thinks everything magically happens to go well. That's fine. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Sure, buddy. It's me, actually. But, okay. I'm the one watching over us all. I made the bench up here. Whatever. Aren't those Solomon Judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Do they not attack you? What's happening? Sherma, how do you manage to wander through all of these places? Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it. Sherma, how do you manage to be so oblivious and positive? The great citadel is so close, I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. Are they crying out in joy, or are they, like, in agony? Alright, well, I'm glad to see that Sherma is still alive.
What if Sherma's the final boss? They'll just get... Yeah, we'll get to the end, Sherma's all positive, and then Sherma will get corrupted. And ensnared by the spider silk threads, strings, whatever. You know what I mean. I guess not the actual final boss, but you know, you get to the final boss chamber and Sherma's there and she's like, oh wow, everything's so wonderful, and then she gets ensnared. And then you fight Sherma, and then you fight whoever ensnared Sherma. Something like that. Who knows? That would be quite a twist. Even worse than my lime, Hello. Yeah, okay. Of course they're saying the same thing. And here we have a Bellway station. Whew, 80 rosaries. Our rosary count is steadily declining. What? Did that play fewer notes than usual? I thought it was... No, I thought it played all 5 different tones usually. Huh. Maybe I just didn't hear the first few. Get over here, you cute bell beast. Let's sing together for a bit. Yeah, aren't you cool? Okay, what does Sherma think of the bell beast? Do you comment on that at all? No. Oh, well. Hopefully the bell beast and Sherma get along. Can I pogo on that bell? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Terrible at jumping. Can't jump onto the bell. There we go. Is there anything in the ceiling? Probably not, right? Also, the bench. This is a tall bench, right? Oh yeah, I definitely tried pogoing up here, but did I try hitting the ceiling? So far I haven't found any secrets by pogoing on those, but surely there must be one, right? Right? They wouldn't just put none at all in the game? I don't know, maybe they would. I just lost the game also. So, I imagine? I don't know, I somehow imagine that going to the right would end up with me encountering an obstacle of some kind that would guide me back towards here, and that we'll need to get something from the left side of the blasted steps, because like, what? Surely we're not getting to the citadel just by going to the right here. That wouldn't make sense. And also, I can see like a door here, right? I feel like once we fill that in on the map, it might be a similar kind of door to what leads to the Weave Nest, right? The shape at least matches. Although, what is the... I wish I could move faster on the map. Anyway, the shape might also be like this one? No. The shape is clearly like... Well, it's clearly not similar to that. Maybe there's another different kind of door that could look like that on the map, but currently it looks very much like the entrance to the Weave Nests. Anyway, I think I'll go left. In any case, it seems to be taking us farther away from our goal, which is good. If you haven't played an exploration game like this before, that might sound weird. But in my case, at the very least, you always want to be moving farther from your goal, because that's where the bonus stuff is. That's how you make sure you're not missing things. I don't know. Of course, we could just go to the right and then come left here again, but just in general, that's sort of the strategy that I go with. Now, do we think this might be what wraps around to that left part? Perhaps. And maybe this is where we get the clinging ability. Who knows? And I do wonder how this might connect to the slab up above in the gold area. Oh, hello. Do you have a fidget spinner? What are you doing? Lumble the Lucky. I want to write your name down. And we'll write also... Whoops, this is not the character section. The slab... Wait, what? I have written my slab notes next to my character section. Silly move. Here's where it must be. Okay, but you are Lumble the Lucky. How cool for you. Found in what, blasted something? What is this place called? We'll figure that out later. To left of Bellway Station. Ah, a fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, Interesting. It does really feel like we're approaching an endgame area, but again, this is Act 1. What does that mean? I don't know. This is only Act 1 still. Unless I've just completely missed an Act 2 or Act 3 thing popping up somewhere. The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they've traveled. They are traveled. The longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. Don't know about fate, but luck and skill, sure. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know who to play, I trust? Oh, those are dice. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Is this gonna go the same way I like that archery minigame where I take like 5 attempts to get told new rules each time? Play? Hold on. Hiding any secret walls, are we? No? Alright. How many rosaries does this take then? I don't know. Let's roll. Is this just a game of chance? We've got like a triangle, a sphere. Yeah, we've got a D4. We've got, what, is that a D12 or D20? And then a D8, it seems, I think. Unless that's a D10 in there. A play. Wait, what? How does one win? I can't tell. Okay, we've got, let's just say square, triangle, circle is what we had as our pattern. And you've got circle, square, triangle. I know that's not what the shapes are actually, but, wait, did I just lose money? I think so. Oh, so this isn't something that you get a massive reward in. You can just do this for fun for a tiny bit of rosaries. And I don't think the shape that they land in, like, I don't think we can actually tell what gives you more points, probably. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so that's -4 for me. This is so cute. Horn is just crouching down and playing a game of dice with this random person. I'm not sure I've won a single time. You know what? Goodbye. I will play the needle in with you and I will leave. I sort of expected to be scammed anyway, and I'm glad it only cost 4 each time. Faces of the Fallen. Worn and winding ways. Luck and faith intertwined. Worn and winding ways. Let holy chance decide. Did the wind start blowing because I started playing my needle in, or was it gonna do that anyway? Unsure. Oh, here's sand falling from the ceiling again. That could just be a random environmental effect. My goodness, just look at all the particles everywhere. I don't know, I just keep noticing that. Uh-oh. I'm about to get eaten by worms. Not my favorite pastime, not one bit at all, but, well, sometimes the worms have to eat too. Okay, so that's where we came from. I might as well go sit on the bench again. No harm in that. Again, hopefully the stank doesn't mind me poking at them. Oh, look at you taking a nap. I won't interrupt your sleep. I will not. Although this might be the last time we see Sherma, who knows? Next time they will, I'm sure they'll be the final boss. Guaranteed. Definitely. I don't know. I don't know how much I actually believe that, but it's certainly an idea that popped into my head. What does this kind of sign mean again? Also, do I wish to climb up above? It seems like this path will be blocked off, as in, you know, it seems like this should be a dead end that doesn't lead into another area. Well, of course, unless we find a hidden wall. Oh, good. Where do you take me? Inspect? What is this? Bugborn of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred hall. Hold on. I don't think I need to write this down. But some sort of gilded bug will defend the citadel here? Right, and where does this drop into on? I need to remember that this... hold on. I'll use one of my few remaining markers to mark that this room, haven't explored it yet. Hopefully I'll remember what that means. And we'll probably end up back there fast enough anyways that it doesn't matter. Hello? What's this room? What just ran away from me? Tiny little maggot things? I don't really want to think about maggots after being in the... Not the bile water, but the other place. Sinner's Road is what it was called. Okay, well at least I don't think I'm gonna be... What, meeting that golden arbiter anytime soon? Not in these tunnels, I mean. Whoa, look at all these shell shards. Too bad I don't particularly need them at the moment. Beast shard. Oh, what was that good for? Oh, you can just chatter it for more shell shards. Got it. Okay, so this is just a shell shard thing, but what about this? What? There's no way that was just for some shell shards. Are you quite certain? Did I miss something? I'll go and do another loop. Can I attack them, like these creatures down here? When they burrow away. Did I miss a hidden wall? Whoops, right, that makes sense. Don't direct yourself back into the spikes with your wall-cling swing. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything, I want to see if I... Okay, no. I thought maybe these creatures would be back there. Oh, also, I haven't tried the needle in here. Try it. Come on. Nothing at all is reacting. That's fine. Just in case, try it over here also. Yeah, whatever thing is recharging our silk to 2 units is certainly very helpful for all our needle-in endeavors. It means that, you know... It still means that if we need to heal or use attacks, we need to go around and gather silk for ourselves. But if we just need to use our needle-in for unlocking something or just checking checking for lore. Then we can do that without having to worry about getting more silk. Okay, I'll drop down here one more time and we'll see. No, they're already gone. I might have scared them by swinging my nail as I was falling down. And by nail, I of course mean needle. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wrong game. We don't use a nail in this one. Okay. Wait a minute. Is that a wall jumpable thing? No. Okay, well. Sure, I guess that was a hidden wall worth finding. I don't know. Can't wait for it to be hiding our most important item of the game when we do a rando, of course. So I don't know, like, it's interesting, because this game hasn't really had a structure similar to Hollow Knight in terms of the Dreamers at all. Like, we're not trying to find 3 things that we need to beat the game. We're just trying to get to a certain high-up location. Flea Finder. Rescue half of Farloom's lost fleas. Okay, well that at least is an indicator that I can believe. So we're done with half of the fleas. I guess we've, like, revealed a bit over half of the map, maybe, in that case. Yeah, so in that case, I don't think that there's going to be another map, but I didn't think anyway. But I do wonder how the different acts are going to play out then, because in terms of how much map we've revealed, we're certainly past 1/3, and I'd imagine there would be 2 acts, or what, 3 acts at least. I know we've rescued half of the fleas. You'd imagine that they're spread fairly evenly across the whole game. Yeah, it's very curious. Because I don't feel like we've done anywhere near 40 bosses. Which, I mean... of course you wouldn't expect... But, like, my point is, I feel like we've done, like, less than 10 bosses, you know? So how I just missed a lot of bosses along the way? Because, like, how are there 40? Or is there just, like, the 20 of the bosses are in the Godhelm-like area? I don't know, I'm curious. It's kind of hard for me to tell how far I am through the game, especially since it seems like the Hunter's Journal just lies to you. I don't know. With how many enemies there are to get. Or, well, I don't know. What does the quest screen actually say? Because it says for the Hunter's Journal, defeat the many creatures of Farloom. According to this, we're at 93 out of 100. Which is, well, obviously ridiculous. There's no way. Even if we are to believe... Well, I don't know. Yeah, there's just no way. There are definitely way more than 7 left in the game. So I think that, I guess, that is just what New wants from us. But the Stagway map... I should look at the Stagway map again. What does that look like now? Because previously it seemed like it was almost filled out vertically. And I want to see if it scrolls now or not. Because it could easily scroll. That's like, you know... If it's gotta scroll, it's gotta scroll. But yeah, it's been interesting trying to gauge how far I think I am through the game. And now, I don't know, the fact that we still haven't seen an Act 2 title card pop up is very confusing to me. Is it going to be as I thought, that we go through the world and the world state will change, but then still... Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious how they will have made it all work. Oh, I can remove you now. Hopefully the hidden path to the right will get filled in our map, but of course now it hasn't been yet because we haven't sat at a bench. Hello, Snitchbug has fled. Those might be Snitchbug noises, but for a moment I thought that was Mr. Mushroom. Also, this room very much reminds me of that one room in Fungal Wastes where you need double jump. Wow, it's like almost identical. Of course it looks like, you know, it's got different colors and the decorations are different, but the shape? Wow, it's so similar. I think the tunnels are also wider here. But, you know, you get what I mean. Functionally, it's the same. Can I run in again and then pogo off of the stinkbug? Or stinkbug, sorry? No, or not stinkbug either. It's the snitchbug. Okay, well, I don't know how much of that room the game will think that I've explored, so... Marker, just in case. And looks like this direction is actually... currently explored, by my reckoning. We've done all that we can do in that direction. Let's see what the map looks like as a result of that exploration. If I remove you... Okay, there we go. That's fine. The game shows exactly what we've explored in that case. Does it count that as like an actual screen transition, or is that just an exception? Because you will almost definitely enter that room before you can explore the rest of it, so they just made that an exception where it fills in only that part of the room? I don't know. So, here we are. Stagway. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Wasn't there a Stagway? It's to our left? Oh, of course it is. I just bounced on the Stag Beast. Or no, the Spell Beast. The Spell Beast? No, the Bell Beast. Yeah, Stagway map. Yeah, it's not scrolling. It just, yeah, I guess it is accurate. That does make sense. Very, very intrigued about that whole Act 1, Act, something else thing. Wouldn't it be funny if the whole game's just Act 1 and they don't explain the rest of it at all? Who knows? Okay, and I think we'll start making our way towards the Citadel. Uh-oh. You are a bug that I need to fight, I think. Whoops, that completely missed you. But also, fortunately, your attack also missed me. Can I? There we go. Whoops. I really need to get better at dodging those. Also, wow, the audio is loud. I was looking at OBS. It's rude to attack me while I'm trying to check my audio levels. Has this not been taught to you in weird, creepy bug school? You'd think that it should have been. Okay. Another one of these. These guys are pretty fun to fight, actually. Were they judges? That's right. Oh my god, I did not mean to end up down there at all. Not in the slightest. That didn't figure into my plans at all. Oh, you know what's interesting? Among many other things, of course. We haven't got... Like, we have Red Storm. And that's basically our only Silk skill. What am I saying? Like, we only have 2 Silk skills, is my point. And I guess if they're, like, similar to Hollow Knight spells... and if this menu is to be believed, it looks like we might have only one other one to get. Unless this menu also expands vertically. But given that we haven't found any other ones... I don't know. There might be only 3 such things in the game. But it's interesting that we only have 2 still. And I guess we only had 1 for a while. But I don't mind that at all. There are plenty of other toys to play around with in this game, and I'm not at all against keeping things simple. Okay, nothing crazy up here. Can I use this wind to get across? I don't need to. But I sure can. Whoops! Do not get eaten by the worms. Too late. Oh, but at least it placed me up here. Okay, so let's try not to have that happen again. Check this wall for secrets. Oh, it's you again. Uh-oh. I maybe don't want to fight both of you at the same time. Have you considered... Uh-oh. Have you considered that? Oh, at least your shield doesn't block my passage through you. Unlike the, I don't know, the stalking devoutes in Hollow Knight and some other shielded enemies. I guess the stalking devoutes aren't shielded. They just have a hard shell for their face. But, I don't know, the great, like, husk guards in City of Tears. Those can block you from passing through if they hold their shield up. Are they in City of Tears? There's definitely one, like, to the right of Blue Lake. I don't remember where else they are. There must be some in City of Tears. There are definitely large guards in City of Tears that, like, deal 2 mass damage if they swing their nail at you, but... are those the same ones that I'm thinking of? What is the point of this climby bit? Is it just an alternate way up? Is this a shortcut in some way? Like, couldn't I have always come up here? Maybe I could have. Maybe me going that rightward path was pointless. That almost feels like an arena for a boss fight, but also not really. So I don't exactly know what to make of it. Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to see if that wall had secrets, but it doesn't seem to. This wind is just... Look at it go! Wow. I really wonder what triggers it becoming more intense, because it doesn't feel like it's fully on a timer. Oh, I can definitely use you to go up above, but do I want to? Probably not. I probably want to take a normal path through this just to avoid getting confused. Uh-oh. Right, I need to swing before... Oh, stop it. I need to swing before I start floating. That's what I need to do. Whoops. Can you get down here? I'll wait. Uh-oh. Fine, I guess I wasn't quite patient enough. The issue is that if I let you... Yeah, that's what's gonna happen if I let you in this room. Did that just hit a bell? Oh yeah, I think that it hit that bell that was swinging up there. Well, now we're at 1 HP. Oh, but there's something below us. Maybe I can get health from you. Perhaps not. You have been too worn down by time. Okay, down here. I'm going down here intentionally, even though this might be a thing to just help you if you happen to accidentally fall down. I don't like this whole chittering mess of bugs situation. Okay, that's just worms down there. This is a rock that's gonna fall. I imagine this might open up a shortcut. Is the rock gonna respawn? I swear sometimes they do and sometimes they don't, and I don't quite know how that works. Probably depends on the area. Yeah, what sort of... tunnel have I started exploring now? I think if you're sliding down a wall like this, then that swing doesn't actually hit the opposing wall. I'm pretty sure, which is why I haven't been relying on that as a way for checking walls. Now, was that wall just crumbling for fun? It might not have even been crumbling. I might have destroyed the worms. Oh, another bit of craft metal, is it? That's cool. We don't have too many of those. We crafted what? We crafted our, like, what are they called again? Pin peel. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just craft metal, right? What is this called? Pimpillo. We crafted that out of craft metal, and then of course the forge daughter has crafted some tools for us out of it. So I think overall we've used like 2 or 3 craft metal, and now we have... Have I got 1 or 2 now? I don't know, whatever. But we haven't found massive amounts of craft metal, but I also don't know that we need it for too much more. But it's certainly good to have it in our pocket, should it ever be needed. We've got some sort of epic chorus going on in the background, although it is somewhat faint. Now we can go to the right. That's a separate entrance. Why? You are not... You're not telling me that they put this here for nothing. This must at least open up from the right side. Like, definitely. I like how many more... Like, uh-oh. I like how many more brick walls we've had in this game compared to Hollow Knight. Although, of course, they're not bricks. They're like teeny tiny pebbles, I guess, in the bug world. But you know what I mean. Okay. Again, we haven't got too many markers left to throw around, but I'll throw one here. Just in case. Oh, okay. That's fine. There's no lack of ground underneath us. I would certainly like some soul. I feel like we're about to run into a boss fight chamber. Oh, yeah. That is definitely what we're running into with 1 HP. Oh, buddy. Hello? Play my needle in? Oh, maybe we can't even open this door. Never mind. This is actually precisely what was needed. I was hoping that it would send me on a quest around the whole map because I need some keys that I haven't even heard of. Uh-oh. This is the Gilded Protector of the area. Last Judge. Hello. We have found our next boss fight, I think, and this sounds like it'll be impactful and important. Hey, you just killed those pilgrims. I guess we did summon you by ringing those bells. So, wonderful. I died all the way to the right side of the arena, so hopefully I can get my rosaries back. Otherwise, this will be quite sad. The last judge, huh? Somehow I feel like you'll be... Oops. This is not a good start to this whole situation. Somehow I feel like you will be as important as the widow. I don't know. You just... I don't know. You seem important is my... Uh-oh. Run! Flee this situation. We must not lose our rosaries. Of course, we have... what is it? Not Silksong. That's the name of the game. We have Silk Eaters. So if needed, we could get our cocoon back. But of course, if we, like... die without using them here, just because I didn't use them fast enough, then having Silk Eaters will not help us. They are only useful in the case that you actually use them. Big surprise. No one could have ever guessed. Oh, hold on. Maybe I don't particularly care about fighting you. Maybe this shortcut here really does just, you know, rely on the fact that you probably won't notice it when running through down there. Either that or I'm forgetting how I unlocked it. And, well, that I unlocked it at all. Who knows? Now you are still just a statue, but I don't know who fixed you. Last I remember, I completely and utterly destroyed you. I wonder if that thing top left is like a Watcher Knight style make the boss fight easier button. Perhaps, but maybe not. No, please. You must let me through. I absolutely must get my thing back. No, let me through. I've successfully transported my my things over here to the left. Oh, do we think I should buy rosary beads? I don't know how many rosaries my corpse has on it. I didn't have time to check right now. But I almost think... I don't know. I just feel like it's quite likely on a fight like that my rosaries will end up all the way on the right side of the arena again. And then one of these times I will simply fail to get them back, and then there they go. But the boss deals 2 damage, as so many of them tend to do around here. And I'm not particularly fond of the idea of losing all my rosaries. But then again, if I convert them, then we'll, you know, lose whatever the conversion rate is to convert them into the necklaces. That's not exactly good. Have I got anything to spend them on at the moment? If I do, I should prefer that, of course. Okay, I don't know. I guess this is a pretty okay spot to keep them. 250. Okay, you know what? Honestly, if we lose that, that's not a devastating amount. We'll try to get it back at the start of each fight, and maybe that'll make the fight more difficult, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, so you do like a big swing move. Okay, you also throw that forward. Okay, that's your big swing. Oh. I need to get away from this side of you. Oh, that's not good. Heal. I don't have my thing that protects me when I heal. Yeah, of course that hits me. I should have... I mean, I did know that. I expected that. I just failed to dodge it. Okay. We all know a boss fight is more fun on 1 HP. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a very fun fight, as they all are, of course. I don't know. There's just something so cool, again, about just seeing a boss that's different. It's not a typical Hollow Knight boss. Well, this isn't Hollow Knight. But it also... Like, it's a new Hollow Knight boss. Isn't that just cool? Hail Court also felt very cool because of a similar reason. Uh-oh. I'm throwing by taking silly hits of damage. Okay, yep. Pull that back towards you. Hello? Can't wait to see how phase 2 makes this way more horrible. Oh, heal. We can damage the heal right over here. Uh-oh. Almost just dash right into it. We need to make sure we don't waste our heals is my point. Ow. Well, there I go wasting my heal. Uh-oh. Here's phase 2. You're now a fiery beast of death. Oh my god. Okay, these are sort of like NKT spikes, but also not at all like them. Oh, now that explodes. Oh. Okay, so you dash through the arena and leave fire behind. Oh, and then that bursts. That's right. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Of course you dash backwards. Okay, I think that's not too shabby for like our first real attempt. Technically it's our third attempt in the boss, but... What? Technically it's our third attempt. Did I just say third attempt? Whatever. It's our third attempt in the boss. Technically. It's the third time we've been in the arena with the boss spawned. But, like, it's our first actual real attempt, because previously, we, like, entered on 1 HP and we were all the way on the right side of the arena, cornered by it as the boss spawned. And the second time, I really essentially just moved my silk cocoon to the left. Speaking of where my silk cocoon is, it's all the way to the right at the moment, is it not? Yeah, it sure is. That's gonna be interesting. Ooh, it's gonna be fun getting that back. I don't know. I think I need to initially just focus on dodging the boss and then slowly make my way to the right, because otherwise it's probably more risky. And again, I wouldn't love losing 250 rosaries, but oh, never mind, it's not all the way to the right of the arena. That works for me. Hello, the last judge. I feel like the thing that we triggered isn't exactly a second phase previously, like the one with the fiery bit. I just think it's a... I don't know. Ouch! What am I doing? I just think it's a slightly scarier version of the first phase. Ouch. Yeah, whatever, I'll just sit in here. Definitely a good idea. Sustainable approach to the fight. Why did I just jump into that? Let's heal. Oh, I can just barely stay away. At least this boss seems quite kind about its positioning. It leaves you enough space to stay away. Surely you're not become fiery yet. Yeah, no, that was just a stagger. That's fine, we'll heal. We'll stay at full health. I should use my tools also. Oh, you blocked it. I didn't know you could do that, but that's very cool. That makes sense. It makes sense that you'd be able to do that. Here we go. Here's the fiery phase. Slightly silly time to use that move. They moved through the arena too. Okay, got it. Oh, run away. Nope. Don't run away. Stay in the air. Okay, we'll have to learn those fiery attacks because they are a bit more dangerous. But yeah, I don't think we'd call that phase 2 at all. I feel like that first bit is more like a short intro tutorial phase. So perhaps I shouldn't be quite as happy about getting through it as easily as I did because, well, not much of an achievement maybe. I don't know. Oh! Stay away from the... What are these? Drill bugs? Something like that. Not... I mean, they weren't called that at all, but I swear they had some sort of drill element to their name. Might have been a different word with a similar meaning, who knows? Okay, at least the run back to the boss is fairly simple. If this gold guy were a guard, no, that still wouldn't make much of a difference. Yeah. And again, I wouldn't like losing 250 rosaries, but it's fine. Also, so far my cocoon has respawned at a pretty good spot in the arena. Or, well, I don't know, spawned in the first place. The cocoon doesn't respawn. There we go, let's poison you a bit. Although, I don't think speeding up the first phase is what we care about all that much. I don't know, maybe it is right now, because when we're trying to... Okay, this is not good. Maybe it is right now that we're trying to just learn, so we want to get to second phase as fast as possible, but realistically we probably want to, you know, speed up the harder phases. Yeah, there we go. So when we're close to a corner, you do that little hop thing which allows me to get under you, as Hollow Knight bosses tend to do. They're very kind about that sort of thing. Alright, you block those. I need to remember that, because otherwise it's pointless. So now, if we were in the fire phase, that ground pound thing that you do would cause fire to appear. There we go, let's deal some damage. There we go, toss some poison at you. Now these are rings of fire that I need to dodge as they move through. Yeah, they also move horizontally, which is a bit scary. Yeah, there we go, that causes... Oh, I stood too close. Uh-oh, this is not good. Let's heal. Okay, NKG spires across the whole arena. That just explodes. That's fine, we can deal with that. That's a fire burst across the arena. Whoops, I dashed to the right when I meant to dash to the... Oh, this is not good. No, and I'm still alive. I apparently had enough health. This is fine. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. There we go. Toss a bit of poison at you. Get another hit in. Okay, this is that. Oh, but they don't chew up to the right of you when you do that. Oh, and we'll stay here. I would like to heal at some point soon. This is not good. Ooh, dash out of the way. And then I just ran into you? What was that? I felt like I was doing good, and then I just run into the boss. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm somehow feeling very confident about this boss. I don't know. We've probably only seen the introduction to it. This, as I said, I don't think the fiery part is phase 2. I think it's more like you've seen the initial moves, now you're doing the actual fight. So I imagine there's gonna be a decently brutal phase 2 approaching. But I don't know. I'm really happy with how quickly I feel like I'm getting the hang of most of these moves. Not that they're like, you know, that hard to get the hang of, but still. And again, it does feel like a pretty significant story boss fight. You know, it's not like a random arena. It's not like Savage Beast 5, even though Savage Beast can pose a challenge. This feels similar to the Widow in importance. And I guess similar to Lace in importance, but also, you know, Lace wasn't difficult at all, so here we are. I do wonder if there will be a rematch with Lace. I feel like there must be. Maybe we do want to get through first phase pretty fast. Maybe I should throw poison in phase... Oh, dang it, of course. Let's heal. Maybe I should throw poison in phase 1. I'm not sure. I guess at the end of the day it doesn't matter. But no, it does. If we deal damage faster in phase 2, we'll have to spend this time in phase 2. But, like, I don't really mind which phase I spend more time in. It might end up being the case that phase 2 is more boring, so we want to spend more time in phase 2, even though it's more difficult. We just want to get to the tricky parts. The more fun parts. I don't know. Surely we can do a freaking thread spin attack. There we go. We're now fiery. Run away. Oh, right, this is that move. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Pretty easy to adjust to that, to be honest. Oh, right, to do that thing. Uh-oh, this is not good for me. Why was that not a pogo? Very reckless death on my part. That's fine. You're gonna have attempts like that get thrown away. Yes. Of course, the issue with throwing the poison darts is that we are losing shell shards. But also, like, I don't know, we're mostly filled up on shell shards most of the time anyway. So, like, what does that really matter? I don't know, we'll need them for quests sometimes. Currently, we don't have any quests like that open. I don't know, I imagine... That's actually an interesting question. Do you think we haven't found some sort of town yet? Like, is there a major town in the game similar to Haunted Bellheart? Similar to Haunted Bellheart and Bone Bottom that we haven't found yet? That would have, like, a wish wall and quests of that sort? I don't know. But also, they don't require that many shell shards. And even if we do require more shell shards all of a sudden... well, I don't know. Shouldn't be that hard to grind for them. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Let's not worry about it. Maybe if I get to like 300 shell shards, I'll stop throwing poison darts. But also, it's not like we can throw that many per attempt anyway. Maybe Silk Spear would be good for it? No, actually, I don't think so. I like my Threat Storm. I know I... Oh, this is not good. I know I initially didn't like the Threat Storm as much, but I've warmed up to it. We've got two tools for a range attack, so I think it's good to have like one... Whoops, this is a bad position to be in. I think it's good to have like one good short range attack, or like a short range AoE attack, I guess. Similar to the spin that this boss does, actually. Yeah, we're kind of on the same wavelength in terms of having an attack like that available to us. This would have been a nice time to do a Threat Storm, but perhaps not. It's interesting that we've gotten the stagger and the entrance to the fiery phase to be quite close to each other. Okay, spinning wheels of fire and death, wonderful. Oh, run away! Oh, you're doing that. That's fine. We can adjust. Oh, good thing I happened to be in a good spot for that heal. I did not intentionally position myself to be there. There we go. Oh, I should not have jumped. I know how that move works. Oh no, I should have turned right after I saw you jumping. This is fine, this is fine. I mean, things are not great because I'm gonna die soon. I don't have a lot of health to throw around. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't jump high enough. I guess the wall got in the way a bit, but I should have just wall jumped as soon as I saw that I was sliding. Ah, that's fine. Right, it only takes 3 to replenish 1 dart. I think I threw 1 dart that fight. Yeah, this is totally fine. We have plenty of shell shards. Can I wall jump up this left wall? No, probably not. At least not without a little bit of help, Well, that wasn't quite enough help. Oh, good. You know what? Fine. Sometimes an attempt is gonna start in such a way that you don't even get to the boss fight. Let's run back and heal at the bench. I certainly don't feel like gathering up soul before the fight. What a silly notion. What an absolutely silly idea. I shall not be doing such a thing, even though it might be useful, of course. There we go. I should just run past here real fast, then I don't have to worry about that bug getting in the way. Whatever they're called, drill bugs. Some sort of thing like that. Let's get back to the last judge. I wonder if there's any faster way to get past this section also. Like, do I always need to take the slower path? Not that it's like that much longer, but would be nice to skip it. Could I get to that wall on the left maybe? I don't know. I do think that top left thing might be a thing to make the boss fight easier somehow, but it's... Well, it's not like we want to do that. Okay, my cocoon is on the other side this time. That's fine. We can get it. We can get it. We've ended up on the other side of this boss before. Oh, there we go. We didn't even need to end up there. We could just hit it through the boss. Oh, hello. That's just your spinning wheel of death. That's fine. They don't even have fire yet. They haven't discovered fire. They're making important scientific discoveries in the middle of a boss fight in Hollow Knight now. Oh, that's how crazy Silksong is. They're discovering fire. Uh oh. Oh! I just got away just in time. That's fine. Perhaps it was a slightly reckless time to do that strong attack, but... Well, I don't know. Ooh! We want to deal a decent bit of damage. Okay, you're exploding with fire. That's a fiery wheel of death. Just stay out of the way. They give you plenty of time to prepare for it. Well, I don't know. They give you enough time to prepare for it. I don't know if we'd call it plenty. We want to heal soon. Oh! Good thing I got out of the way there. Hello? What are you doing now? Right? Explode the whole floor. Floor is lava. Oh! Almost got... what? I almost got hit by that, and I almost didn't get out of the way of that, is what I meant to say. Oh, okay. Good thing I kept running there. Was a bit unsure how to ensure that I got out of the way. Oh! Heal? No, you're gonna hit me! Dang it. I don't have my thing to protect me while I'm healing. Not that I was, like, trying to rely on that. It's just, if I had that there, would have been... a bit better off. Okay, fire wheels of death, stay away. Ooh, run away. What's next? Okay, this is fine, we can deal with that, as long as you don't jump into me straight afterwards. Which we can take steps to avoid. Ooh, almost dashed into him. Can you? I need to have you on screen. I can't have you off screen, because then I don't know what you're about to do. Yeah, like that. Ooh, okay, we can heal, we can heal, we can heal. Okay, spinning wheels of fire. This is fine. Oh, you're gonna dash like that. Yep. I almost couldn't jump again in time. But good thing I had time for that. Oh, I need to throw poison at you. That's right. Oh, that's not a good spot to be. No, things are not going great for me. We're gonna need some health. I thought I should start throwing poison darts, but instead I need to start healing. Okay, don't hop into me. Oh, no, that's fine. We can deal with that. Just don't get stuck in the fiery wheels of that. What are you doing now? Oh, good. Oh, repeated attack. That's fine. Do I need to approach you during that? No. Well, I mean, I don't know. I probably should if I want to deal damage, but... Ooh, that was close. No, whatever. That's a bit more progress again. I feel like we're doing quite good at this fight. Whew. Okay. I don't think the other attacks changed too much. It seemed to only be the fire wheel one, but... Could be that we just haven't seen what's different yet. There we go. We can just run through here. Oh, this is not... This is not the way to do this. I was just trying to see if I could keep holding dash and then just turn around up there, but no, that did not work. Hornet did not, in fact, turn around. Not one bit. Oh well. We live and we learn. Can't speed up or run back there. That way. Not that it would have made things that much faster. Oh, hello. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. I am throwing. Yeah, I'm going back to the bench. Incredible. The run back is so easy. And somehow, somebody still manages to mess it up. Someone being me. Wow, alright, so... third time's the charm for the run back, perhaps? Hopefully. I don't know why, but the weather here has gotten really warm over the past couple of days. So I'm just sweating throughout these old streams. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the wrong... Wait, what? Where the hell am I? Oh. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Can you believe it? That's an awfully silly move. Whatever, we can go into the boss with a little bit less health than usual. That's fine. Extra challenge attempt. I mean, we can heal during the boss anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. And at least there's some fun platforming on the way back to the boss. It's not just a boring run. Now, could you give me my cocoon kind judge person? Uh-oh. At least you haven't got a fiery wheel of death at the start. That certainly makes it easier getting the cocoon back. Oh my god, that is some kind of wheel of death though. Ooh, let me get my cocoon and heal. There we go. Perfect amount of health to heal with that too. Let's start building up our... Why must you jump? Exactly there. It's sometimes hard to tell when I should turn around and when I shouldn't. When I'm trying to run away from that hop. I guess I should maybe always turn around. Sometimes not turning around works out, but perhaps turning around would work out every time if I do it properly. Right, heal. We don't have fiery wheels of death yet to worry about. This boss is pretty good about giving you opportunities to heal, I think. There we go. Fiery wheel of death time. Dodge those. That almost sounds like the name of a circus trick, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Ooh, fire wheels of death, stay away. Don't dash into them. That's kind of the thing with NKG spikes and things. You just need to not run into them. Right, hold on. This is a terrible mistake I've just made there. No, I shouldn't have moved into it. That's a location where the sideways pogo makes things a bit more difficult. Or, well, the diagonal pogo. In Hollow Knight, you could just sit on there. And of course you can do that here, but it's a bit more tricky because you have to move around a bit. And I, obviously, clearly, moved a bit too far to the right. Anyway, I'm happy that getting my cocoon back is easy. I will, of course, eat these words in a little bit, but, yeah, I don't think we will be losing our rosaries in that fight. Ooh, good location to fall to, whatever. We'll start this fight with lower HP as well. Why on earth not? I'm kind of afraid to check out that top left path again, because I think, like, okay, maybe it would open up a shortcut that would make it easier to get back to the boss without doing that little loop that we do every time. But also, maybe it would make the boss fight easier, which is not what we want. Okay, let's heal. Maybe I should have even waited with that heal, whatever. We did not. Now we're entering the boss fight with no soul, but full health. Which I think is not at all a shabby spot to be in. Okay, I don't... like, technically, when they do that bell toss, I could be on the right side of the bell. Ouch. I could be on the right side of the bell. And then hit and then run away, but... And jump over the bell as it returns, but it seems a bit risky. I think it probably makes more sense to not do it. I don't know. Maybe a couple attempts later, dang it! Maybe a couple attempts later we'll be doing that. Currently, we want to heal before we get to phase 2. That's our priority. Phase 2 is a bit more dangerous than phase 1, don't you know? Or what are we calling it? Phase 1.2 or something? Uh-oh. Yeah, of course that hit me, whatever. Oh, that also hit me. We are in trouble. I wonder if Needle-In gives us a silk if we hit. Probably not. Okay, and we are in phase 2 with not a lot of health. This is totally fine. Don't hop. What are you doing? Okay, you're just doing that dash move again. That's fine. We can deal with that. Stay away. Oh! I completely forgot about the fire wheels of death. I've been talking about them for the past 5 minutes and I forgot about them. That's fine. This is okay. Just another boss fight attempt. Slow little calm run back to this cool area with all this wind and all these red little coral bugs. Very fun. Very delightful. Everyone loves to see it. Whoops! I need to make sure... I don't know why I said whoops, because nothing actually went wrong. Okay, well, there we go. There's the thing that went wrong. I was just saying it preemptively, because I knew something was definitely gonna go wrong. I almost feel like if I didn't glide there, I could just do my dash jump, and then pogo, and then that would, like, align itself perfectly. I think that might be a thing that happens there. Alright, hello. I should have healed. Whatever, it's fine. We'll heal a bit later. We're almost definitely going to take a hit during the first fight anyway, or the first phase. Hey, see, what did I tell you? And now's the perfect time to heal, because that heals me all the way. And I actually had the soul available for it. Whoa! I think I just then saved myself from taking damage by doing that, like, pogo and then dash move. Like, I don't think I would have gotten enough horizontal distance otherwise, but I did thanks to that. That's pretty cool. Wasn't really fully intentional, though. I was just desperately trying to get away. But it seems to have worked. My point is, I didn't know that it would work, and I was also not, like, fully consciously planning out those moves. I was trying to do another Dreadstorm, but it's fine. We don't need it. There we go. Fiery phase. Why must I be like this? Just run away. Run away when a dangerous attack shows up. Heal up here. There we go. Perfect. Whoops. Dang it. Not so perfect, it turns out. Stay away from that. Oh, that explodes. I forgot. I am forgetting a lot of things, and I should jump over that. What am I doing? Whew. A couple of first attempts went pretty well, but then all of a sudden we started throwing. Very fun boss, though. I mean, when are they not, of course? I don't think... I was gonna say I don't think we've had anything that feels quite as exhilarating as Mantis Lords, but no, I think that first... that first battle with Chakra in the... Antland. What is it? Marching Hive? No. Marching... But, you know, whatever. The Red Ant area. Where Chakra helped us out. That felt a lot like the first... The Mantis Lords fight. Because you're just kind of weaving through so many enemies that are jumping and hopping around and trying to tell what's going on. But none of the actual bosses have felt quite like a dance in the same way that the Mantis Lords did. Ooh, okay. How about I start playing a bit more carefully? Whoa, that was close. I almost got hit by that. I guess... Let's see. If they do that, like, bell toss at me, I wonder if there's a slightly better way to avoid that than just running away as far as possible. Because, like, I almost feel like maybe I could let it go over my head. Because, like, is the part that hits me, is it the bell or is it the chain? If it's the bell... Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that's fine. I have enough soul to heal. Especially if you jump that way. There we go. Wonderful. Ooh, stay away. This is fine. We can even do this move. There we go. Fiery mode. Stay away from the explosions. And now, remember what the attacks look like. That's all you need to do. Stay calm. Don't get too excited to be in second phase so that you forget what to do. And then we can get back to third phase. Okay. Just stay away from that. For now, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, I need to jump over that. What am I doing? Ooh, okay. Also jump over that. Everything's fine. Get in a hit. We need silk. We need to regain silk. Yeah, just... I need to get better at jumping over that. This is fine. We can heal now because the rings are about to stop. Rings of fire. Okay, stay away from that. Again, I think I could probably just stay close when that attack starts. Whoops. I need to jump over that. How is that so hard to remember? And actually implement when it's happening. Okay, please have a narrow corridor to stay between. Oh, you just did a jump for fun there. Hello, what are you doing now? That's fine, we can deal with that, maybe? Ooh, it's very lucky that you got staggered, because otherwise I definitely would have gotten hit there. Oh no, don't do that dash move. You know I'm no good at dealing with that. Okay, this is a good spot to heal, thank you. Let's toss some stuff at you, although that might make it likely for us to enter phase 3, which is perhaps not what we want. Oh, well, never mind. No worry about that. Phase 2 ended things abruptly. Yeah, I feel like I'm spaghettiing all over the place. Those first couple of attempts I felt very confident, and now I'm like starting to forget how the attacks work. I can't react to them properly. We need a little bit of that fear back. I'm getting too complacent in the fight. Let's try to figure out how to stop that from happening. And yeah, then I think the plan for today's stream is we beat this boss. It shouldn't take that long unless there's like 20 more phases. We've already seen several changes to the fight, you know, because first of all it's without first of all it's without the fire, and then it's, you know, then after the fire phase there's the third phase, whereas there's just a bit more fire. The ring attack lasts longer, and I almost think we need to move across the arena while the rings appear and disappear. Hello, last judge. This time I'm not even entering the arena with some health missing. Are you impressed with me? Because well, I'm not really. That's sort of the bare minimum, shouldn't it be? Whatever, it's fine. We'll heal up here. Oh, totally fine. Oh, I meant to pogo on you, but I was facing to the right. I need to try to dodge that bell attack as it's flung over me. Yeah, not like that. Just stay close unless you know you need to run away. Maybe that's the answer. Yeah, because like that one we know we need to... Ouch. Yeah, we knew we need to run away, as I just said. And then didn't run away. Oh, that's good. You got staggered there. I thought I was about to get hit by that. Still haven't quite triggered the fire phase. Sometimes we trigger them almost at once. Oh, there we go. Hello. Fiery rings, where are they? Here they are. We need to make sure we don't get trapped against the wall when they happen. Right, you do that. For that move, we definitely want to not get trapped against the corner. Oh, this is fine-ish. I don't know. We'll heal soon. Whatever. I don't know that we're ever letting that bell fly over our head. Okay, I need to dodge. Yeah, I need to not run away when you do that attack. I need to come towards you and jump over you. It's just a bit tricky when sometimes I do need to run away. Well, I don't know. I think most attacks you don't need to run away, actually, which is my issue. I've been running away on attacks when you don't want to run away. There we go. Yeah, that's what you do for that. Ooh, yeah, and that's what you don't do for that. You just jump over the bell. Uh-oh. Almost forgot about the Rings of Fire. That's the one thing I said you shouldn't do. Okay, we're about to enter phase 3, perhaps? Okay, yep, this is what you do. I heal now. Run! Nope, well, whatever. We healed a bit. This is better than not at all. I don't know if we ended up actually in the net positive in terms of health there, but I don't know. Hopefully it helped a tiny bit. Oh, yes, stay here. Almost run away again, which... what? I almost ran away again, which is not good. Oh, stay away. Again, I think I should keep you on screen more. Because, all of that running away I've been doing is not a sustainable approach to this. Oh, stay away and heal. No, that was a mistake. I forgot about the Rings of Fire again. How do you... what? That's like the one thing that that attack does. That's like the most memorable, most significant attack of that entire phase. How do you manage to forget it? I don't know. But I see him doing the spin now, and I'm... Oops, and I'm just... Let's run away. This is what you do here. Ooh, we are definitely going back to the bench. I was already trying to do that, but... Whew, boy. This makes that even more necessary. Let's take a sip of water real quick. Oof. Let's see, can we defeat the last judge before 8 PM just out of curiosity? It is currently 7:37. There we go, I just need to go in a straight run through that, which we already knew. It's just that, you know, previously we failed at doing that, so I'm reiterating it. Again, I feel like I maybe shouldn't be doing that Drifter's Cloak Light, but, well, whatever. There's still time to optimize our run back to the boss. Hold on a minute, my cocoon's all the way at the entrance. Last judge, Okay, again, I need to stay closer to you. I don't run away when you do that. I stay right next to you. I run away when you do a spinny attack. When you do a jump, I maybe don't run away either. Maybe I just run to the other side of you, perhaps, is what I'm thinking. Ouch. Yeah, but that's what you run away for. Why did I not? Hello? Yes, do another jump, and then I just run to the other side. I need to stay close, this is my point. Okay, I heal now. I love that little leap that you do when you run away. I was afraid, like when we initially got that run and jump, the running dash jump. I was initially afraid that might be confusing in fights, but so far it hasn't. It's just been kind of nice, kind of a cool little extra effect. And of course, when you're exploring the world, it's a very glorious leap that's helpful. Certainly not a hindrance. We can heal right here. Again, I should stay close for those kinds of attacks. Oh, but not that attack. That's not one you stay close for. Oh! That one you also sort of stay close for. You need to, like, approach and jump over. This one you definitely stay close for. You might even pogo for it. Oh! Bad. Okay, actually, acceptable. Throw poison at you. Yes. Now pogo over. Oh my god, that's a bit bad. Remember the fire rings. Everything's fine. Hello? Where are you? Oh! Could have stayed closer. That's the issue. I need to not let you get off screen, because that's bad for me. Oh! Oh, how did that not hit me? How did that not hit me? Okay, honestly, very lucky. Ouch. I should not be tossing those at you, actually. We don't want third phase right now. I want to heal before we get to third... Dang it. That's fine. You don't need to heal before you get to third phase, if you just do third phase flawlessly. Even though we've only seen it once, ages ago. Crazy that we saw that so early, to be honest. I would say. I would love to heal. Get me some soul. I need some soul over here in this hornet. Post haste. Thank you. This is what we need. I heal now. This is probably just a stagger and not... Nope, that is a third phase trigger. Okay, so the fire does that, and then it does that, and then we get closer maybe? No. No, okay, maybe we don't get closer during that. Oh, you're doing that again? Oh, no, you're not. Do we have multiple phases of fire for that? No, we don't. I can't see. This is fine. That just explodes as always. I would like to heal at some point. Oh, that was a perfect opportunity to get a bit of a hit off or a heal. Thank you. Are we doing Rings of Fire? No, we're doing that. That's fine. We can deal with this. Yeah, it seems like you only upgrade one attack for this phase, which is quite kind of you. Yeah, this one. That's the attack that you upgrade. Oh, and that wasn't even the upgraded version of the attack. Oh, stay away from that. Although, again, we don't particularly need to. Oh, don't run into that. I almost messed it up. Okay, is this the repeating part? No, still not. Was that just like an intro to this phase? It's barely a different phase. Which makes me think that third phase is still upcoming. Surely. Phase 3? Hello? Wait, don't sit in that, you fool. Why was I sitting next to the thing that's clearly about to explode? Really? Defeat the last judge. Okay, sure. I guess you're not as significant as the Widow, or maybe I was somehow better at you. This didn't take very long at all. I think. I don't know. Felt easier than the Widow at least. But maybe I was just particularly bad at the Widow. Last judge, final arbiter of the ballasted steps, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. The huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. Okay, so maybe the I was gonna say, like, does that mean that none of the pilgrims ever got through? But no, perhaps this means that some pilgrims got through. But obviously we weren't let through. That makes sense. Well, that was the last judge. Is this door closed? Appears to be. Okay, that's fine. That only means that we have no choice but to go forward. Oh, is this phase 2? This is fit. Nope. It's a cutscene. It is a cutscene. I think this is like our third major cutscene? Major-ish? We had one when we entered Haunted Bellheart. And that was our first one in ages, I think. Whoa, look at it go! So that is the Citadel. It really does look like one, I'd say. So this magnificent tower, or at least this formidable tower, at the peak and the center of the kingdom. Act 2. I see. Citadel of Song. Well, that is certainly interesting, and if there were ever a good spot to end for a day, I guess that would be it. Although, we'd want to find a bench. Objective updated. Right, updated to what? Oh my goodness, we're going all the way to this top right-ish corner. And also, well, I don't know. I suppose there is still a pretty decent chunk of the map left, although it does feel like we're a bit over halfway. And we do have over half the fleas. But still, we did only just now get Act 2. Although, maybe there are only 2 acts. I don't know. When you say acts, I think at least 3, and maybe there's 5. But, I guess it's theoretically possible that there could only be 2. In any case, we have a new goal to head all the way there. Is that where the Citadel is? Because, like, we entered here and we should be in the Citadel, right? Citadel of Song is what we should be seeing here. Also, this bit here, I guess I don't need my marker because the map still keeps that part looking like we can go that way, and we haven't. So that's good, because that's the vibe that direction gave me. So are we in the city? Like, what is this new goal? Let's actually look at this. The objective: search silent halls, venture inside the Citadel, and confront the veiled bugs. Maybe this, are they saying that like this entire thing here is part of the Citadel? Because it looked more like a vertical structure, and I'm really stumbling over my words by now. But wow, yeah, interesting that ostensibly our goal is still part, like, you know, this goal should still be in the Citadel, but we are already in the Citadel, and vertically it would seem to run into the slab pretty soon. Interesting. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I guess the Citadel could be a sprawling city, and not just this one tower that we saw in the cutscene. Let's open the gate. If you gave me another battle right now, I wouldn't exactly be complaining too much, but I would rather like a bench. Oh, that's gotta be a bench. Let's pay the toll. Good thing we didn't lose any money. Displaying a model of the Citadel. You know what? Perhaps that does not give us a bench then. But instead a model of the Citadel? Grand Gate map. Oh. Not for the whole Citadel. Yeah, it might be that the Citadel is like several areas. Yeah, so this is just the Grand Gate. Yeah, this whole area is the Grand Gate. And I guess the Citadel will like sprawl over in this direction. And I guess the slab is going to be directly connected to it. Curious. And we're not getting a map from Chakra here. It's the second place that happens in. Oh, look at that reflection. I don't know that I've seen a reflection anywhere else in the game. Maybe I just haven't noticed, but, well, we sure are seeing one here. Are these like scales? You can weigh down one side and then that'll do something? That's the vibe I'm getting. Right. Elevator here, seemingly. Uh-oh. I've been trapped in the elevator. Oh well. Gomong, are you about to
feed me to your children? And then eat some octoberries? No. Now, where's this elevator taking me? Hornet, I fear we may have stepped into a bit of a trap. Hello? Do I have to hit this to keep going? Oh, there we go. Was that because I hit the floor? Wow, this creaking. Are we sure this elevator is fit for use? Hit that again, maybe? Oh, that's fine. Elevators always do that. The lever braking, totally fine. Okay. And what happens to us now? Whoa. I don't think anyone's going to be using that elevator anytime soon. Now look at that, it took our health to 0. Or what? To 1. I wonder if it always does that, or if it only always does -2 or something. I imagine it always takes you to 1. My point is just that we weren't at full health, we were at 3 hearts. So much for being in the Citadel. Although, well, technically we are. We're in the Grand Gate area still, but I feel like we're quite a bit lower than the Citadel. Is this a bench? Rosaries? 15? Only 15? Perhaps it's not a bench then. Oh, no, it is. And you can sit on it. Is it a temporary bench? Like, why is it so cheap? Oh my goodness, it is a temporary bench. Well, that's rude. Interesting. Don't know how much of a fan I am of dealing with temporary benches. But that will certainly add some pressure, I think. Huh. I really like the feeling of paying groceries and having that thing be taken care of, but nope, this is a temporary bench. Wait, what's that? Something just popped out behind there. Did I just imagine that? Maybe it was a bit of debris that just now got despawned. Who knows? In any case, I think this is where we'll end our game. I imagine we will, if we re-enter, we will spawn at this bench despite it not being a bench anymore. But wow, we certainly made a lot of progress today. I was a bit worried that, like, after I'd, spent a lot of time wandering around in the top right part of this, that we wouldn't make any story progress today, which, I mean, it's not a massive deal. It's just, we also didn't make any last time because we were exploring older areas. But no, we made our way through the blasted steps. We did get to have a boss fight today, which I'm glad about. As I said, it felt like it had been a bit of time since we last had a boss fight. So that's all cool. And, well, I guess next time we will start exploring the Citadel. Oh yeah, and we also went through this area. So yeah, I feel like we made a decent bit of progress today. And we will continue on next time. Again, since this is Silksong, I will probably stream this quite frequently. Oh, look at that. I haven't zoomed out after having gotten the Citadel map yet. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble pronouncing that, but yeah, the Citadel is this whole huge section. How interesting. But in the zoomed in section, it's still, like, the Grand Gate still gets its separate name. Because so far, every area that's, like, distinguished on this larger map has its name next to it in that precise size capitalized text. And the Grand Gate's name is also, highlighted in the same way here, but apparently it's in this larger map, it's all part of the Citadel, so that's a bit of an exception. But that certainly confirms that we'll be exploring it. Although, of course, where we are currently on the map isn't part of the Citadel, but it is part of the Grand Gate, so that's a bit confusing. But yeah, we will be exploring this giant area next time. And you can see that it would connect to the slab over here, although I don't know if you can actually, like, pass between them. But yeah, that's all of that is a worry for next time, which hopefully will be tomorrow, but we'll see. I always think that I'll stream on a work day and then it doesn't end up happening, so we'll see if I manage, but I will try. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Continuing more Silksong.